impressive.
Did it?
I think I would have been there all day. I was really, I was getting absolutely.
I was doing it the other day for Nick, and I was like, "Why do you torture me with these?"
You know that guy that you heard on that I had do that voiceover, and you're like, "Oh, he's a character."
Yeah.
And told you he was always grumpy. My first day, he handed me 3 of those. He goes, "Fix these." Pardon my spit.
So is that why you're good at it?
Yeah, I guess. Oh, I didn't make a thumbnail this time.
Could you turn whenever you get a chance the fights down?
On you, yep.
I
Yeah.
always forget that it's like delayed.
Oh yeah. All right, fix.
That's perfect.
I know.
And fix it so it doesn't block your face. I have to go.
Oh, sorry.
Let this man work. I hate all this kind of shit, like chords and stuff.
I ironically hate it too.
I remember you saying that. I'm like, I can't even plug in like
Nightmare.
regular headphones, and this is fucking. I'll dream about this.
Is this in your way?
That go in, did it? That didn't go in.
Oh, that one's
That didn't go in.
Huh?
It's not in. Yeah.
Is that in your way? Is that
No.
correct?
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
We're gonna have to adjust a little bit. We can't block Lucas's moneymaker.
Yeah.
I move too much.
That's
anyway.
crazy.
We'll do it after this round because hopefully he finishes it.
Okay, so sorry, you said second round?
The guy in the yellow has been finished in the second round.
3 straight
Three
fights.
straight fights.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
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 Glad we did this again.
Nicole, what are you drinking over there?
I have some green wine from Portugal. Very
Green
fancy.
wine?
Yeah.
What's the
like-
difference between green wine and white wine?
It's a really good question that
Great
I do not
question.
have the answer to, but it sounds cooler.
Yeah, it did. I was like, okay.
I feel like maybe it's got a little like green. No, it looks
You?
like a white
It
wine.
looks like a white wine. Yeah.
Is it green grapes, maybe?
I have no answers for anybody.
I mean, there's not white grapes.
True.
They
True.
take the skins off. That's what the white wine is versus the red. It's made with the skins on.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's my one wine fact that I have. You're welcome.
Does it taste the same as wine? It's like white.
What the?
Is it the
red?
green?
Uh-oh.
It's got-
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
I mean, like you would taste it and be like, "That's a white wine," but it's like not very sweet, which I like.
Yeah, it's more crisp, I would
Yeah,
say.
it's very crisp, very fresh, good for this super hot day that we're having.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
They can do that. They can just like lay down.
If the person continues to engage, then they can. But if they back up, then they have to get up. But like
Interesting.
sometimes they like kicking their legs like that,
Oh, get up.
or they're trying to find a way to get on top without getting in the guard.
So intimate.
Nick, your computer screen. Does it matter?
Oh yeah, you're probably good call, babe. Good call. I was like, what?
Just in case, you never know.
What time is it in Perth?
Like 7:30 a.m.
AM. That'd be some wild shit.
What up,
man.
Quad MFT? Oh, he liked the Timberwolves jersey.
That's right.
Rayon in the house from Texas.
Ray Gun?
Rayon.
She popped up.
Shout out to Australia.
Rip to the body again. Rip to the body. There it is.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
That's violent. That's violent.
Wow.
He was like on
Stand
his
him up,
head.
like-
Oh
Get
my
up. Get
gosh.
up. Stand
Yeah,
up.
Stand up.
Shit. Round 3's okay. Round 2 would have been the best.
I have under the under 2.5. So this.
Nice. Punch the
let's
body
just
here.
finish
Rayon
this.
says, "Hello, Nick's girlfriend."
Hi.
Text us.
Make him get up.
Yeah.
Back up. Why are you doing this?
Yeah. Now knock him out.
He's taking his time.
Oh. He's gonna call it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he should.
He did. He lost a fight
Kick
from
his leg
exhaustion
again.
because he wouldn't get up one time.
No, stand up. Stand up. Kick his leg one more time and it's over. Yeah. Now knock his ass out.
Come on.
Oh. One more.
Oh my gosh.
One more. Ah.
God. Damn it.
Why doesn't he just try and submit him? I feel like he's so tired.
The other guy's a really good jiu-jitsu guy, so he just doesn't want to be on the ground with him.
Oh, I see. There's this commercial again.
They all have androids. By the way.
Oh. Interesting.
At least the back of it. Did you guys watch the Olympics at all? Get into any?
Not really. I watched Spencer lose wrestling.
Right at the end?
Yeah.
I saw that like live, and that was the only wrestling I saw. I was like, this is horrible.
The reason he lost at the last second is because the points, if it's tied, the last person who scores wins.
Ah.
So Spencer had to go for like a really bad shot with no time left, and he just got taken down. Yeah, I bet quite a bit of money on that, but I texted it to Mike, and I think he forgot about it because it was like 6 weeks ago.
Nice.
That's great.
But he definitely would have been texted by me if he
If
won.
you won, yeah.
Where the fuck's my money?
Nicole's roommate wants some,
Oh yeah, he asked me for your bets.
some pics.
Another MMA podcast on Instagram. Every week.
I'll let him know.
Does he want them for today?
I think so. He wasn't specific about it.
Do you watch a lot of UFC, Nicole?
I've watched the most UFC I've ever watched in this room. So
But she trains. She,
Oh,
I
what?
box. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
And she's just started learning Muay Thai.
And Ash is gonna come with me tomorrow.
Are you?
More points in it?
Maybe not tomorrow, but,
Go tomorrow.
but eventually.
I feel like why
That's it. He's done.
Ooh,
That's
God.
done.
I can't believe he hasn't stopped it yet.
I can't believe he hasn't stopped it.
He's
He
just
doesn't
getting
wanna be in there.
wrecked.
Yeah, he
No one's having
Herbert
a good time here.
yeah. Especially us. I need this to be over.
Right. I mean, it should be over.
Yeah, this is it. He can't even. He
He's
can't
out.
get up.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's the second time
He's
he's
a-
lost a fight like that.
He can't come back.
Wow.
Go
Yeah, he's
coach.
done.
Go coach.
He can't come back like
He
won't
can't go
fight
fight
anymore.
again.
It was his
Yeah.
fourth straight loss to the UFC. He's definitely going to get cut.
Ooh.
His brother is really good guy with way more heart than him.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he's like a jujitsu guy.
Mhm.
He's like a good coach. He like coaches all the jiu-jitsu people. Yeah, he's.
Ooh. I mean, he was just getting railed at the
yeah,
end
he
there.
wasn't- He didn't want to be. He wished it would have got called off right away. I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so boxing though. How long you been boxing
Boxing.
for?
More seriously, well, seriously, it's not like I'm competing or anything, but more regularly, I think like the past year. But I was doing it like off and on as more of like a fun workout thing for
Yeah, yeah.
a while. But
She's
found a good
badass.
boxing gym and yeah.
Did you have to go through like a few gyms to figure out like one that was?
I
feel
did
like a lot of
like
people
a crazy exploration of gyms in LA. Like
Get,
I
like,
have,
all the free
I have
ones?
a
Because they give you
spreadsheet.
free ones,
no.
like,
I did like 2 months, you guys, of
Yeah.
like did not pay for a
Yeah, I
gym.
thought about that. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I could do this, and then just like
No, it was
come
actually.
back to him and be like, I had a good time, but I want one more class.
I'm
and
still
just-
thinking about it, and I was trying to find a
Yeah.
gym. It was all in earnest, but yeah, it was a time, and I literally have a spreadsheet of like I like this, I didn't like this, like
So you're actually
I
being
was
responsible
organized in
with
this
it,
bitch, yeah.
I would be like, that one was free, that one was free, that one was
And this was
free.
one of the last
So-
gyms I tried, and then I was like, oh, I love it. So
Which one?
here
is
we
it?
are. It's called Mad City.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
That's tight.
I saw Alien Romulus this morning.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of horror movies,
How was it?
it was so good, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
I've actually heard it's good.
It was so good. There's like, yeah, I don't want to give anything away, but they like threw something in there at the end that I was not expecting.
I
Did you-
don't like horror movies, but
Suburban Minds goes, the 3 hot chicks are back.
This couch is fire right now, yeah. My dad was a boxer.
Was he?
Really?
Yeah, he did, the Tough Man competition. It's like the amateur. Basically, just like it's now like a little more like people train and they're like a little more professional. It used to just be like big human beings that used to play football or something fought, and
Yeah.
he won it. He was just
That's
but he-
dope.
And when you like
Wow.
sign up on night of, or couldn't you?
Probably
I-
back. Yeah, he was like it was 86 when he won it. So
It was 86.
The year.
the year.
Not
Yeah.
he wasn't.
He was
86.
86.
I was like, that's
You should see him
impressive.
now. He's fucking killing it.
I know. I was like, for a second, I thought the same thing.
In 86.
Guys, mustaches are like having a moment right now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I have one.
Everything
You
80s.
can't see it. This is like my
I was like, what?
This is a mustache. I have worked on this. I didn't have an audition for like 2 weeks, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let it go.
great.
Yeah.
Very
yeah.
on trend.
Thanks. Yeah. Let me just get in the light.
Yeah.
Relax a little
When the
bit.
sun, really
it
shows.
is great. It's fine. I had it for like a while, and my wife didn't notice it. I was like, hey, you know.
She
It's
might like it.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
But yeah, they're coming back.
Oh, yeah,
Right on
absolutely.
trend.
Cleavage of the face is that's a good thing. That's
Mustaches
a
are
compliment,
cleavage.
right? Cleavage of the face.
I'm gonna take it as a compliment. It's the third hot chick on the couch.
Certainly, you have the
Letting
best
my
hair on this
cleavage out,
couch.
yeah. And cleavage.
Hey, Canadian.
Bernie Smack. Burns making it to the over.
Yeah, but what's his accent?
He's Australian, right?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Oh, this is in Perth also, this
Mhm.
fight? Okay.
Yeah, because it's 9 a.m. They can just roll out later.
Yeah.
That's true.
Do 8 holes. 9 holes. How many holes
Yeah.
do you? I don't
Well,
golf.
18.
Okay.
But if you wanted to do half a round, it would be 9.
Okay. That's where I got the 8 from.
Yeah.
I was almost there.
Golf. The last time I was golfing, Jess came out with my mom. I was with my dad, and they were like, we were like ahead of them. They got a cart, and they're just like drinking wine and stuff. And then they like caught up to us. They're like, look at all these balls we found. And they had like 6, 7 golf balls. They were just picking fucking people's golf balls up. We're like,
and people were playing. Still.
yeah. And then somebody
No.
came over and like yelled at them. I was like,
Smile.
so
Oh, that's funny.
Smile.
yeah.
That's hilarious.
We were like, get away. We don't associate with us.
Like, they're
That's
everywhere.
Yeah,
around
they're like,
here.
this is free.
It's like
If
an
you look,
Easter
if
egg
you look
hunt.
hard enough, you can just find free golf balls.
That's hilarious.
These people are
So
fighting.
sweet.
I really want to go to South Africa.
Me too. This is the guy that's fighting Izzy. I don't want him to win.
Can you pull the mic a little closer to you, babe?
Yeah. Do you want to fix it?
Uh,
Because it's blocking Lucas's face.
is it that way?
Yeah.
No, that's worse. Oh.
Perfect.
Do you have anything on the main card? On the main fight? On the
Main fight?
event?
No, I have no idea.
Are they the main event?
Yeah.
Do you have anything?
Yeah, I have Israel just to win, and then under 4.5. They're both. I think I like the under though. I think there's enough emotion going on that.
I seem to lose a lot of main event unders.
Yeah,
Like
I'm never gonna do the over for it,
Yeah.
so I guess that'd be the one I would lose. But I don't know. I feel like Dricus Duplessis, he's gonna go out on his sword, or he's gonna knock him out.
You think so?
That's my. But I hope Izzy knocks him out.
Yeah,
Head
me
kick,
too.
second round.
Yeah.
That's my hot take.
everybody liked the stream. 12 people watching, haven't shared it. It's a good sign.
Oh, it's working on my Twitch, by the way.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You can share your own link too. You don't have to.
And
share
I
mine.
will
I was gonna text you guys the link. I didn't do that yet.
I should probably change my title from Diablo 4 Rogue playthrough.
I don't know. That's
What
it's
do you
a little
play?
misleading.
What do you play? Is it Diablo? Is that
A
Diablo?
D4, yeah. I mean, I played Diablo 3 for forever, but fourth one is out now, so.
I'm not too versed on it, but my brother was really into Diablo. I think 3 or maybe
Yeah,
1.
probably.
Really into it. Like tried to like sell it to me. Like, he was like,
People
Get on
either
this shit.
love it or hate it. It's very addicting, but I know people that are big gamers and they're like, this sucks.
Oh, really?
But I'm
Is
like,
it-
it speaks to me. Plus, it's all like gory and creepy and gothy, and so I'm like, yeah.
yes.
All right, how do I change?
Yeah, you've got a pretty nice setup in your room.
Yeah, I
I
do.
was sitting in your chair yesterday.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Dude, I love
If
that
I had to
desk
trade
treadmill.
one, would
my
I
favorite.
trade Gobert or Cat? I would trade Gobert in a second.
Oh, Suburban Moms. I feel like we talked about this last time. The new season is good.
Did I fuck it up?
No, I didn't save it on Instagram.
Might have fucked that one up.
I also had a lot of lag in my last one, but I cropped it.
Nick, what do you feel about Roundtree versus?
I loved it. I have a future 100 to win 2,500 on Khalil being the champion at the end of the year.
Really?
Yeah.
So I just heard somebody making the bet about Israel being the champion at the end of the year. I need to find those. I
Yeah.
love that. That's
Yeah.
the funnest shit I've ever heard.
Most of mine are not looking good. I had I felt so good
Think about
before
it, okay.
Makayev Cop because I had both of them plus 800,
Uh-huh.
and then Cop lost and Makayev got cut because they don't like him. So
Makayev got cut?
and like
Makayev got cut?
Or they didn't re-sign him. Yeah, everybody says he's like a complete asshole behind the scenes, like rude to UFC staff, and some people were saying he was trying to negotiate with PFL while still under contract, and they think he's a boring wrestler. And he also told people that the UFC told him that he is boring and stop wrestling so much, and they denied. But that's really fucked up, and I've heard that a couple times recently. But
Okay,
yeah,
fair.
so I love Khalil. I mean, it doesn't really make sense. Like they're just fucking over Jan Blachowicz and Ankalaev.
It seems weird.
Yeah.
It seems random as fucking like.
They really don't want grapplers
Yeah.
holding belts. It seems
See
like.
that. Sorry. Though.
But
Huh?
I feel like there's a few that aren't they? Isn't
I think it's
there?
undeniable.
It's because like they keep winning, but they'll try to like keep them away from opportunities as long as they
right,
can.
Right.
But there's two ways to go about. If you're just undeniable, they can't unless they're just like we don't want to sign you. But if you get so good, then the fans will get super pissed if you're like it's obvious this guy's the best. Why you're not?
Right.
Are you on Casey O'Neill?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bet her.
That was one of my first bets.
You probably got a really good number then.
I think it was one.
Oh, she's minus 105 now. Damn it.
I also have her in round 3. I got a good feeling about it.
We won't stop.
Oh, Nick, you should bring out your Canadian candy.
Oh yeah. We have segments.
Oh, sorry.
No, I did forget.
Did you put your White Claws in there?
I did.
I was trying to figure out how to change the title.
Oh. Any
I was
luck?
like,
Did you get it?
I finally got it. I never do anything on the app.
1, 2, 3. Okay. I don't think Ankle Live can enter the USA for visa issues, but I'm not positive. That does happen a lot with a lot of those guys too. From like
Say that again.
one of these guys, he's Russian or Dagestani, I can't remember which one, but he can't. Lots of times they can't get in the country because of visa issues.
Right.
And so maybe that's why they're not doing it, because they need a title fight for that month, and it's going to be in the U.S.
I see.
My mustache is on fleek. I don't know what y'all talking about.
I think it looked great.
It caught the sun
I
in
had
the
to make
mirror.
sure it was still there. I was like,
all right.
I talked. My
Sure,
brother
sure.
FaceTimed me the other day. He's 21, and I thought he was wearing a fake mustache, like one of those stick-on ones. And he was like, "No, this is real." I was like, "You look like a '70s porn star." And he was like, "I look cool."
That's
I
the
don't know what
vibe.
you're
Yeah.
saying.
That's,
We went to a new country bar last night. It was really cool.
country bar?
It was a country bar with games.
It had like
Can you
like
pull it a
old
little
school
closer?
games, like Dave and Buster's
I know it
kind of
doesn't
games.
stay up, but like pull it all, as close to you as you can.
I can lean forward a little bit. Is
Can't
that
quite
better?
fix
It's
it.
it's the angle
Yeah.
that it's going towards your mouth, but maybe if it leans
Yeah, there
up,
you go.
yeah.
Better?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I want to know about this though.
Oh yeah. Nicole, you were saying.
Well, there was line dancing.
Mm-hmm.
Importantly, there was like arcade games,
Yeah. I'm all about
including boxing.
So many arcade games.
My friend broke his wrist.
Yeah.
What do you mean school and boxing?
What?
What do you mean?
Like the thing where you punch it and then it gives you like a number.
Oh, yeah.
By the way,
yeah,
my
yeah.
number horrible, so low, no power. But my friend who had the high number
she looked
broke his wrist. like,
legit?
Like legit.
Yeah.
I won't never do that. I know I'll fuck myself up. That's not.
Yeah. At the end of the night, he was complaining about his wrist, and this morning he said he was in urgent care.
Yeah.
With a broken
Broken. I was like, you're so strong.
Yeah, you won. I mean, you probably couldn't have
won
hit it harder
something.
than that.
And there was a bowl.
Yeah. A bowl.
Yeah.
Where is this? I thought-
K-Town.
It's a really cool bar.
That makes sense. That
10
that
out of
kinda
10
checks
would go
out.
back.
Yeah.
There's so much to do.
Checks out.
I don't remember seeing them on Embedded.
No.
Yeah, they didn't get any play.
They didn't get-
It's usually the main card fighters.
Yeah.
It's just all prelims.
That sounds amazing. That bar sounds great.
Yeah, it's really
It
cool.
was so fun.
Yeah, it was really.
And they also like teach you the line dances before, so you can like know what you're doing a
Yeah,
little
you just
bit.
need a
Even though
little-
this one was like, she was great.
I was learning on the fly.
She was great. She just hopped in there and just like was doing all these really complex
Oh, yeah. I've
things.
been out there like Sanka and Cool Runnings. I've been out there busting it up.
I forgot about
Oh,
that. Great
that's right.
reference. I love that
Yeah,
movie.
I love that shit.
Sanka and Cool Runnings because they're in Calgary.
Yeah, and then they end up a big old bar fight.
Yeah.
Also could happen.
Yeah. True. No, it was fun. We should definitely go back.
Yeah, I have a cowboy hat now, so I need like more chances to wear it.
Yeah, they sell you cowboy hats at the front when you first walk in.
Nice.
And who fell for that? Me.
Yeah.
But it looked great.
I got this. She's a bit of an underdog, and I got her. We got a good feeling.
Okay, what's her name?
Casey O'Neill.
Got it.
She's also the hometown Australian or some shit.
Got it.
The other girl, woman fought like a month ago only. I'm a
Oh, she just recently fought.
yeah, and then
Okay,
had to
so maybe
then had to
she's
come
sore,
from Brazil
tired.
and fly over here. That's the narrative I'm believing.
Got it. I don't know what to do.
I'm sorry.
It just keeps.
Yeah.
It's like a little bit limp.
Yeah. I wonder if I have another one of those. We'll figure it out.
It's okay.
Don't be scared about blocking my face. I'm a mover. I'll figure it out.
Can we do a draft tonight? Maybe Gatorade, something sweet with the ladies. Even better Powerade. I don't know. I'd have to go to the gas station.
What does that mean? Do a draft?
Just pick all the colors. We just pick one.
Oh, okay. I know
We did
what
it
I
with
would pick.
we did it famously with water on our streams. Water drafts. I just had 8 different types of waters and we picked them.
Like you're
one at a time.
blindfolded and you have to try and guess what it is.
No, you just pick your favorite.
Sounds really compelling. This is peak
Give
television.
the people what they want, okay?
They're asking for
Yeah.
it, so I don't know. Yeah.
I thought it was like a
Learn the
blind-
stream game, Nicole.
A blind taste test, maybe?
We have wanted to do a seltzer blind taste list for
I think-
a very
I did that
You
with
can do
her,
that
and
tonight.
she couldn't tell the difference between High Noon and White Claw.
Yeah,
and
that's
I could.
high noon in a White Claw.
I didn't know.
I could.
Blind though, it
is weird. It takes
is
away
different.
a lot,
It's
but
different.
But you know what? You do have Kirkland and White Claws tonight. You could do it. You and Lucas to do a blind taste test.
mm-hmm.
I do believe Kirkland and White Claw are the two most similar.
Yeah.
I'm
things.
sure they're the same.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's the
But
same.
I think that's what Kirkland's whole
That's what
thing
Costco
is. They're
does,
like,
yeah.
we're making.
Yeah, I heard their vodka. I
Grey
wish I
Goose.
liked vodka, but it's Grey Goose, right? But
Yeah.
it's just a lot
Heard the same
cheaper.
thing.
I
Yeah,
think their
it's
tequila's
$12.99
Casamigos.
for the.
Yeah, it's huge.
We have one, and the tequila. And
I think the
whiskey.
tequila is Casamigos because it's the same logo.
Casamigos.
Oh, I took under 2.5 in this too. Not to change the subject.
For
You
who?
took the
Either
what?
one, under 2.5.
Oh, okay. They have matching hairstyles.
Yeah, it's hard to tell them apart if you don't know their colors.
They're both very pretty. That doesn't always happen.
That's, they're bringing the average up this fight.
It would be like hair would get in the way.
100%.
Like even I know they have it so it's like more out of the way, but like
I
just
hate
hard.
it when guys have hair.
It doesn't
and
make
they're
sense
always they're always like
logistically,
messing with it
yeah.
and push other.
Yeah, what's his with Grasso? Why can't it? Lopez. He's actually known for his hair though.
Diego Lopez.
Diego
Yeah.
Lopez, but I'm like, just cut it a little bit.
Oh, yeah. It's
Just,
always like in
he's
his eye.
doing that during the fight.
Yeah.
That's why
No,
Patty
I used
started
to play
wearing
basketball.
cornrows.
I used to play basketball in the exact same way, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
But I feel like basketball is different. You're not like
I'm not gonna
engaging
get
with
punched
somebody.
in the
Right.
Also, if I like, oh my hair hit me, I traveled. Not like I got fucking elbowed in the face. So, I guess it's a little different. Oh yeah,
Oh, everybody's on O'Neal. Bernie Smack too.
mustache.
Mustache.
What happens to the Gatorades that don't get chosen?
Yeah. Good question.
There's a second round. You would keep going.
Oh, okay. We take them back to the store. We'd like to return
Somebody,
these.
yeah, there's gonna be.
These
This
rejects.
should get picked, actually. Yeah, this is the third round. Where can we take this back? I feel like a tattoo on the back of your thigh just seems so painful.
Yeah, that's interesting placement, actually. I don't think I've seen that with people that don't have like a full sleeve.
Yeah, like just like a little.
Or pant? Is it considered a pant if
Pant.
it's on the leg?
Oh, good question.
I'm going for a sock. I have a sock started. I got a new one.
How tall of a sock are you going though?
I think like mid.
Okay,
Not
okay.
the short one. I just got a.
Okay, no Gen Z crew sock style then.
No, not too much. Just got a monkey.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool. Did that
cool.
hurt? Just
Yeah.
because the right on the
Yeah,
bone?
yeah.
This one too. I love
Oh,
the
the
ramen.
ramen,
Let
it's
me
so
see your
cute.
monkey. No Diddy.
Sounded oddly sexual.
Careful, the chat. Some of the chat likes feet, if I recall. So
That's true,
don't
that's
give that
true.
away for free.
Nick.
Wow, you were very flexible.
Wait, monkey? What?
Yeah, there's a monkey on his foot.
Oh.
Oh, it's smoking a joint? I didn't notice that.
Speaking of.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Are you eventually going to go all the way up your leg? It's an interesting place to start.
I'm starting with the sock, and we'll see if we get to crew. But yeah, you want to smoke a joint?
I will.
Do you have one, or do you want me to go get it?
I can roll one as well. I have.
Oh, I would love to learn.
Oh yeah, can we do like a sidebar tutorial?
Because I'm
Let's
not
do it.
very good at it, and I
You know,
tried.
Snoop Dogg has a professional person for
A
that.
roller, yeah.
That's crazy.
He must be like top notch.
Mine's Asha. She's getting better.
I need some lessons. We haven't done it in a while. I need some lessons.
Speaking of ramen,
Let's get some. Oh.
I found those today.
Oh my gosh. Hot and spicy.
Hot and spicy
Now
Funyun
you're
ramen.
Speaking.
Yeah. What am I doing? Rolling the joint. Can I use this to roll a joint?
Yep.
Nice. This doesn't have chicken in it.
Do they sometimes?
Sometimes it'll have like,
Oh, I don't like that.
but sometimes it doesn't, and this one doesn't.
O'Neal minus 465.
Nice.
Live.
Not now. She's gonna take it down.
Okay. I'm watching.
Oh yeah, this
Intently.
might not be the. I'm pretty loose with my rolling in some circumstances. Let's see. Just gonna put a little in here.
Uh huh.
There's a piece of paper.
Ramen draft.
Ramen draft.
That's a great idea. I think part of my problem is I don't put enough.
Really, I think most people usually put too much.
I think I don't put enough, and then it's like
Yeah, a little
a little loose, a little empty.
Okay. That's the magical amount.
If anybody wants any audio adjustments, let me know.
Thanks.
I just turned up the fights for myself.
This isn't
Do you need
doing
help?
anything. I just don't want to make too much of a mess.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's Joey's house.
The first time I came over here, I thought there was weed everywhere. the COVID night with Kirk.
Oh,
I was just rolling blunt after blunt, but like it was not okay. Let me just get it level. Give it a little massage.
Yeah, that's the other problem. How do you make it so it doesn't fall
This is
out?
the part. You just kind of you tell it what to do.
Okay.
You, know, you roll the joint. You don't let the joint.
Don't let the joint roll you.
Yeah,
All
so
right,
you
that's good
get
advice.
there, it's like
I
a
like
nice
it.
one. And then this is the part. So you lick first.
I do, John. Minus 600.
Bottom a little bit, nice. And then we just give it a nice roll.
Oh,
Luana's
wow.
got an OnlyFans.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's.
I bet.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, she probably does really well.
Find something.
Okay, but wait, how did you, at the bottom, make it not fall out?
It's packed in there.
Okay.
You know?
All right.
This is actually pretty good, but we'll.
There's an there you go.
Pack it a little bit.
I'm just pausing to sync it.
Oh, jeez, I thought I did something.
You make it look so easy
Years and years.
and
years.
pretty.
I used to have like 2 or 3 pounds of weed at my place at one point. And I would just roll them for fun. I'd have like all the scorpion joints and everything. I would
Oh,
just do them
cool.
for arts and crafts.
For arts and crafts.
Yeah, I was just rolling shit.
What? I don't even know what a scorpion joint is.
I'm assuming
It sounds cool.
It's like a
A squiggle?
yeah. It's like it's a big joint, and then you have ones that come out. You have joints that come out. So it's like 6 joints.
Oh,
And
wow.
then you light all of them, and then they all, like the cross one that just goes cross.
Yeah,
it's like
yeah, I've seen that.
There's like more that come out.
Crazy. I'm
Yeah.
picturing more of a palm tree than a scorpion.
Yeah, that probably they should have marketed it that way. It doesn't look like a scorpion too much. There probably is a palm tree joint out there too. I haven't watched this at all, but and
Okay, well,
now I
that's
just
good
need
advice.
like
I
a
should
piece of
just-
cardboard or something
Oh, for a
for
filter?
a filter. I'm a big filter guy, but it's not necessary at all.
I don't know. Nick might have some in that box.
What?
Do you have any filters
I'll find.
I think I do.
in that box? That's
There's
just-
so
That
much shit
Lucas
in.
brought over.
Oh yeah, there's probably those that pack the higher path. It's probably a higher path.
Are you getting it?
Yeah.
Great.
I'm going.
Yeah, higher path
I've never bought
and
rolling
Nug
papers.
Club. Huh?
I've never bought rolling papers. Those are all.
That's hilarious. This is from Nug Club, my subscription box. Of weed. They send me a random box of weed.
We met on Tinder.
Oh, you and I?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we sure did.
She was visiting from Vancouver, and then moved here. Tinder doing the Lord's work, indeed. $11G Wiz, are you still watching? I sent you a clip from the UFC event from our stream. Did I stream last week?
No,
No,
that
we
was when
watched
you
it.
were out.
Yeah. You were out of town and then came home late or something, right? Is that right?
Yeah, that's when we were gonna watch the Olympics, or was that 2 weeks ago? It could have been 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah, I was out of town. No,
When your flight got fucked up and you didn't come back.
no, we stayed to Vermont. Yeah, I watched it at a bar in Montreal.
Casey O'Neill finished this round. Would be in the money.
Babe, the chat has a question for you.
I didn't know he was famous when we met. Hadn't seen his
And
Instagram.
she still knows I'm not. So
Yeah, I didn't know anything about you. I didn't know you worked for Theo. I didn't know any of it.
Real love. I'm searching for that real love. All right.
I think she liked my assertiveness. I told her when and where.
Yeah,
For
you
the
planned
date.
you planned a good first date, that's for sure.
Do I know? What do y'all do?
We went to Employees Only and then to the Hollywood Improv for a Theo Von show. But I didn't tell her
I was like, that's almost cheating. But
I told her
That's
like
almost
as we were
cheating.
walking in that I worked for the comedian, and then he was standing in there like
We-
in the lobby area.
We
And I
walked
said her
in-
name wrong in front of it.
We walked in and Theo was like, "Hey, Nick, what are you doing here?"
I mean, you knew who Theo was though.
I knew who Theo was.
Just
Totally
using
like-
your clout.
Yeah, right.
He pulled out
It's-
all the stops.
It worked.
In the background between fights, a dude in the crowd is being a perv. Where'd you send that clip?
What was he doing?
We do tell each other we love each other.
Wow, they're really getting into it. Oh my god.
They're less viewers than family, or
More
more family,
Family.
less viewers.
That's sweet.
Under dumb women's fight under. I tail Magic Ant.
It never.
Second weeks in a row.
I feel like it
second week
never
in a
is
row.
the under for women.
Yeah, it's rare. I mean, it's when you hit. What was it,
Yeah.
like 185 maybe? What?
Well, this is it.
That's what happens every time.
And-
Choke her out. Round 3. She's tired.
I took it too.
Did you?
Plus 1600.
I had +2.
Oh,
She doesn't want to be there.
Maybe I'll
Sir.
be wrong.
Get her on her belly.
I don't think she's gonna sub her. She needs a ground and pound.
Yeah.
Squeeze her face off.
Did you see the clip of DC? He refused at the weigh-in show. They brought out a scale and he refused to get on.
No, I didn't.
I thought he was gonna fight that RJ Clifford, the producer guy. He's like, I've been on a scale since I was 10 years old. I'm not getting on there.
DC is hilarious.
Oh, the hair is coming apart.
Yeah.
You guys better get engaged on stream.
Oh, sorry. What did we miss?
Someone said you guys better get engaged on stream, or I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, I get it. I thought they wanted us to engage.
Oh.
I was like, what did I miss? I didn't miss anything, did I?
Yeah, there we go. Oh! Squeeze!
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
You got 10 seconds.
She knows she only has 10
That's
seconds,
that's
right?
a foot.
They can't
But that-
bite, right?
No.
That's not legal.
A guy in December got suspended or disqualified for biting,
Yeah.
and
Wow.
then he got cut, and the other guy had like a big teeth mark, and he got a tattoo over it.
Oh, yeah.
That's
and-
kind of metal.
and then Dana White saw it and he gave him $50,000 extra or $25,000 extra.
Wow.
The bite of the night bonus.
He called it.
Yeah.
So much.
Lighter.
I almost told Tom Casey O'Neill was like our.
That would have been a good one, but sometimes you gotta just be here. I need a
Do you need a lighter?
I brought one though.
Nick. I'm sure he has one.
Aha!
Oh, you found it?
What was the horror film you went to, or what was it about?
It was
What-
Alien. Like
wa-
the-
oh,
it was that
it
one.
was that
Yeah.
one.
Which are you familiar with the Alien franchise?
I like know the. I hate horror.
What?
Hate it.
Why? Because it scares you?
Yeah,
Oh, I love horror.
it fucks me up.
Oh. I could recommend some movies that would just destroy you.
What's like the worst for me? I guess probably the best for you.
So I saw this. I've been really getting into foreign horror films because they don't play by any like Western rules that we're used to. They don't have the tropes, so you like don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And I saw this Argentinian one called Terrified, and it was so scary. It was so scary.
Are they more like the pop up like?
No,
freak
no.
you, or they're just like they sit it in
Psychological
you?
and
Yeah, I
just
don't
like
that
crazy
shit.
stuff. Yeah. It like sticks with you.
Because I can close my eyes to the other shit, but when they start making me think about it after,
But Alien is more like action horror. So it's like, you like action movies?
yeah.
Yeah.
I can do all that. I just don't like when they really start making me believe things I don't want.
I get that. I get that. I feel like people either love horror or they hate it.
Yeah. What's the it's like one of the movies. I'll think of it later. There's one horror movie. I don't even think it's probably considered horror. That I could fuck with. It's like there was a girl needs to get exercise, and there's the old house. The couple goes into. There's like 2 of them.
Oh, is it like The Conjuring?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's a good one.
I like
that's a good one.
Yeah. That had like some depth to it. Yeah, it was.
That's pretty scary.
Yeah. I'm proud of. That's my one. I pull out. I can't even remember the name of it. Yeah. I watched it. Yeah. I got through The Conjuring. Yeah, I don't.
What's your favorite movie then?
That's tough.
I know that's a hard question.
I
You
mean,
can give a movie that you like.
If I'm gonna give one that I really like, that is just like that.
Yeah, like your comfort movie, you know.
Sister Act 2.
Okay, specific.
I love that fucking.
I actually don't know that I've seen. I've definitely seen Sister Act. I don't know if I've seen the second one.
It's the back line. Have you seen? You've seen Pretty Woman?
Of course.
My wife and I have a thing of like, what is the most crazy one that you haven't seen? I'm like, because I hadn't seen Pretty Woman, and she's never seen Sister Act 2.
Oh, so did you guys have like a movie night?
Oh yeah, and then we had to ask everybody, you know, who's which one is the craziest. Pretty Woman,
didn't win.
It was okay for me, you know. I might have missed the.
Are we switching seats?
No, I'm fixing.
Do you want an iced coffee?
Absolutely not, but that looks great.
Sister Act 2 Elite soundtrack. I feel like I need to go watch it.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
It's Lauryn Hill.
Oh, that's the one with Lauryn Hill.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the guy from City High.
Okay. Do I need to watch the first Sister Act before I watch it?
What? No, absolutely not.
Okay.
I mean, there's little references, but other than bringing back Sister Mary Clarence, you'll be all right. Father Maurice spit-off would have been the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. Father Maurice was the shit. You kids you look like angels. But I also, Sister Act 1, yeah. You could watch that too.
Can't hurt.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just
just
get into the franchise.
They keep talking about bringing. They actually, Whoopi just brought the cast back and had it on whatever her show is.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I sang "Oh Happy Day" at my wedding when I took the microphone from the DJ. Yeah. I had my choir behind me and everything. It was,
you had a choir at your wedding?
Friends.
Okay. Love that.
Yeah. They became my choir. They didn't know it when they signed
I
up.
had my choir behind me. I was like, okay, like.
Oh, you don't know? I just come with a choir.
Where are they right now? Oh, okay. They're waiting.
They're warming up.
Yeah.
Back there at
the finale to this stream is gonna be big. Oh, thank you, darling.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you.
I probably could have just moved and made this a lot easier for you. I still can.
Stay there.
I guess I could also take this time to refill my wine.
Oh, yeah. You want me to do it? I'm not really.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Thank you, darling. I guess I probably just made that harder. Thank you.
Let's do it.
Or are you okay?
I'm good, but if anybody else is hungry,
Anybody?
What's up?
I can put a pizza in the oven.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm definitely good right now. Thank you.
you hungry, Nicole?
I had a wrap. Thank you, though.
I had Del Taco. It's
Sorry, big spot.
after LAX, it's our tradition.
El Taco. What do you get?
Spicy chicken burritos.
Those are fire. Their birria ramen was really good too. I don't know if you saw that they had that.
They have ramen?
They did. It was like a special. They brought it back twice now.
What?
That's crazy.
Oh, so good.
Suburban Moms, are you saying that the first Sister Act is an action thriller?
First one is an action. Second one is coming. Yes, I agree. At the
It's an action thriller?
the
Yeah,
end
she's
of
like
it.
on- she's like
end
on-
of it. There's guns and
She's on
it's
the
in
run.
Las Vegas.
Yeah.
I'm just yelling. You bring up Sister Act.
You're
I'm
getting
like,
really
yeah,
passionate.
yeah.
You know what? We've been talking about that for a long time. I feel like we should just watch it.
We should.
We could stream.
Great idea.
And eat ramen.
Yeah, that I love it even more.
And do some sort of draft. I love it because it just feels so like, what's the point?
What do you do with the?
You just drink them.
That's it.
I'm not really understanding what you're not getting.
Oh, a little bit.
I really like Josh Coolabout.
I think I have 2 units on him, and I just bet him round 2, round 3. I'm like, oh, let me do him inside, and then I think I just took him the money line too.
I have no bet because I am afraid of
Yeah, I know.
Ricardo Hamish.
I feel like it could go bad.
Is this who you're talking about in the car?
No.
Is this he always had that tattoo? That's dope.
I've never even seen that guy.
This is Australian.
Mhm.
It looked like
Mark Goddard.
It looked like Mark
Yeah.
Goddard. Yeah.
She has great abs.
I know. I was
You
thinking
hear
that
that?
too.
Wow.
About Josh?
A Colt. I think I could.
20 ounces though?
No, I could do a 12, but that if we doing math, that's
It's still
that's
that
small.
1.6 seconds. I could do a 12 ounce beer.
I could do a 12 ounce in like a 2 gulps. I think I could. Ooh.
So no bets? No one has any bets?
I do.
Oh.
I'm
I-
not cool about a guy in the black.
Yeah, the guy in the black to win, and then to win in the second and third round would be even better,
Okay.
or just to win in the first one.
I think it's slight advantage of Coolabo on the feet, and then the other guy's a really, really good grappler.
Yeah, I'm nervous about it. You know. Casey O'Neill would I think would have been our Tom give.
Yeah.
What?
None.
I heard it.
I'm good. Thank you.
I'm good, thank you. If I have some, I will not be able to talk.
Oh yeah.
But I do actually really like the smell.
I actually
Like this
Oh,
smells really nice.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. I like the smell too.
I don't like the smell of all of it, but
honestly,
that smell-
Nicole, I have the same. Like, I will just get real quiet.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, oh, we're supposed to be talking.
Yeah,
about
yeah.
people. What?
This is on you guys
Whatever.
now.
Yeah. Just really into the fight. Gonna do a shoey if Tuivasa wins. If he wins round 1 KO, I will do a shoey. I have plus 450.
Does that mean you drink out of your shoe?
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, I only brought flip flops, so I can't.
What do you drink?
A beer. Oh, I don't have any beer.
Well, you
I'll
could
drink a
drink a
claw.
White Claw.
The guy who he said if he wins, he does it all. It's a big Australian.
I think he's
thing.
gonna win too. to be honest.
And
Sounds real gross.
He'll-
It's disgusting.
He'll do it out of like random people when he's walking out of the crowd. They'll give him their shoe and he'll
Oh.
put
I,
it.
I think they stopped him from doing it before the fight now, but he'll do it after.
he's hurt. He's hurt.
Yeah, he is hurt.
Was that his?
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
Oh,
See, this
worst-
is what he can do.
Worst case, his foot is like broken and then he gets him down.
That was so fast. Oh, he's gonna turn into a.
Was it
Yeah,
Ramos's kick or that
Wow.
hurt his own leg, or
I
was
d- I
it
didn't see
Koulibaly?
it.
I didn't see either.
It's wild when they get them and they like can't move.
Yeah. you have an empty can?
That cup is that down there?
I just did it in here.
Oh, I had. Oh, this. Here we go.
There's 3 cans in it. I don't know.
I'm more concerned about the shoe, cause like, how do you clean it? It's the beer smell's not coming out of there.
I used to watch people at baseball games do it out of their cleats that they had just worn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is this a Canadian thing? Okay.
I don't know. Maybe.
Um.
My girlfriend did it one time at the end of a baseball game. She lost, so
Went
she
right
had
in your
to
face.
drink out of her cleat.
I've never heard of this before.
It's terrible.
I probably could have lived the rest of my life not knowing about it, but thanks, guys.
We did it on King and the Sting one time after a Tai Tuivasa fight.
With your own shoes?
You
Yeah.
did it.
I actually no. I didn't think anybody would do it, so I got someone to pick up
Some new
shoes at Walmart.
Nice.
No. Oh no, that's too tight.
He's doing a great job
Wait.
fighting the hands. Yeah, he did a
Yeah.
switch. Oh.
Oh shit.
He's got his hand. No, it's over. Now it's over.
not-
Oh my God!
Oh.
Wow.
People are getting so much better over the years at defending that. Like
Oh, really?
that.
Oh, it's still there.
Oh,
Fucking hell. He hurt his. Oh god.
Do people pass out sometimes?
Oh,
yeah.
Like,
There, a guy
this
did the
this
first
guy-
fight of the night. A
he's
guy
doing
did.
it.
Oh.
He's pulling his fingers. He can't do that.
Oh, you can't
Breathe.
pull the fingers?
No small joint manipulation.
Oh.
I wonder why they
Wow.
didn't call that.
Fucking hell.
I don't know if he was for sure, but it looked like he was just pulling him back.
Yeah.
Kulibug got heart, as they've said. No.
Why is he
No, you were about
He's
to
like-
go out now.
That was tough. He's like,
Yeah, that was
I wasn't in trouble.
so cool.
That's pretty. That hurts Ramos a lot. You're like, damn. What do I got to do?
yeah.
And
A lot
people
of
do
people-
worry about his gas tank too. The
Yeah.
Hamish, the guy in the yellow.
Okay.
That was not a good round though. Though his foot might be still fucked up. Like
Yeah.
he could barely walk and then he got him down. So
Yeah, let's see.
Let's see what.
yeah,
you saw that
yeah.
shit?
I didn't see it.
His left
he
foot
just
was-
completely rolled over his foot. I think
Yeah.
they got it in the perennial nerve. It makes your leg go numb, and then you like drag your foot, and it just like rolls. It like feels like it's asleep almost.
Right.
O'Malley, is that what happened to him when he
Yeah.
fought Farah?
O'Malley versus Farah, Cejudo versus DJ. Before your time.
Yeah. It happened to Cejudo or
For my time.
Yeah. Brent Primus one time.
I was gonna say I can open the window.
I don't
yeah,
know.
we
I'm
just
good.
smoking you out.
I'm
Oh, it's
good.
okay.
If you open that one, we'll get a draft.
I think it's on that side.
Is it?
In the middle. Oh wow! Look at you guys. Are right on.
That's a drink, babe.
Oh, you're right. For everyone.
Yeah, when
For
I-
DC?
when one of us say something, anybody says something
Like
that
an
the
announcer.
announcer say.
We made rules last time. Drinking rules last time we watched.
Every finish was a shot, but I don't think we're gonna do that.
That's right.
And there weren't that many finishes.
Ramos is looking good though. Like, I hope he gasses out. But
Wait, yeah. Sorry, who are we going for? I don't even know.
the guy in the black,
Okay.
I'm going for. The guy in the yellow is kind of just known for giving up, but
Yeah.
he's really good. So
And the other guy, as
Is
you see,
known for
he's
not
just a
giving up.
dog. He's
Yeah.
like, he's a fight. He just loves fighting.
I mean, I would hope they all love fighting.
But some of them they're like more competitors than fighters.
Right.
Like but like, yeah, they don't seem to love it. But
he's hitting.
he's slapping him.
Yeah.
Stockton slap.
Is he from Northern California? Bad stock.
Yeah, good question.
Nice.
Wow.
Kulibao looks. Woo!
I'm good. Yeah.
Probably was good. A couple.
Yeah. That was I want to throw it. Should I throw it away?
There's some left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Drop them with it.
Oh.
Oh, he doesn't like that. Get back on the other side. Yep. No, go kick that cap.
It's so funny when they grab their feet.
Yeah. It makes him look like a baby.
I know.
There was a highlight of the guy. I think I showed you. The guy tickled the other guy's foot. It did
Oh,
make
yeah.
him, like, move.
Yeah.
I was like, why doesn't anyone try that? Oh.
He can't. Yeah. He'd rather get hit in the face than get kicked in that left leg.
Oh,
Get
that's
over there.
awful.
Stand him back up. Stand up.
Oh, yeah. Look at that bump.
Yeah, I can't.
I think it's broken.
I can't look at it. It looks broken.
Oh, if he
Wait, where
stands
is
up
it?
and it's
I
His left
felt
leg?
like it was
Oh.
kind of, when it was hanging out there, it was kind of
Oh.
on its own.
I can't look at it.
No.
Don't say that it was on its own.
No.
Andy's
Stand
put
up. Stand up.
So we were, Andy's from Portland. He does a podcast where he interviews local elected officials and people in Portland.
Oh, that's cool.
Kulibao does?
Portland section.
Oh,
No,
man. Ramos is from Portland.
Andy Chandler.
Oh,
That
that.
I feel like literally anyone from Portland is like quirky and interesting, so that would be an interesting podcast.
Oh god, yeah. His
Yeah.
legs looks gross.
Yeah, it looks
And I think
That's dope as fuck.
city, like local podcasts are like a really good idea.
Yeah.
Like if you're in a smaller town
right.
and you do something just about the city.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, you don't really hear anything from me. Like, I don't really meet somebody from Portland or in that area. I'm like, they sucked. Yeah, like Portland people are just cool.
I like Portland. It's a fun city.
Yeah, I've been there twice. I've had a good time.
From Vancouver, we would go to Portland and then go shopping because there's no tax.
He's gonna spin. Ramos is gonna spin. He's about to spin.
I saw a documentary on polyamory, and they were all from Portland.
Oh, really?
They were all from Portland.
That's funny. I also heard Portland has the most strip clubs
This
Per-
place is the best.
Capita, I've heard that.
Really?
per
Yeah.
capita.
I went to guess that. They're just out there, just being out there.
Ooh.
Another MMA podcast on Instagram, or my Facebook, or my Twitter.
Yes.
Yeah, his leg does look like it's gonna fall off.
Big reaction.
I can't watch it.
Kulibao round 3 would be the
And
best.
he's
scenario.
planting on it and throwing a kick. That's crazy.
It's crazy.
He's known for not having heart, and he's
I guess it's just
killing
the
it.
adrenaline. Just
Yeah.
We did talk about Roundtree a little earlier. I'm ecstatic. I have a future on him to win. Plus 2,500. Be the title holder at the end of the year.
I'm excited to hear the tea. Apparently, there's tea about the main
oh,
fight.
Yeah. Maybe now's a good time to
To
get into it.
We'll take a break. We're not. Fight's kind of boring. So DDP Dricus du Plessis is the title holder now, and he's from South Africa.
Okay.
And he's a white guy from South Africa. Israel Adesanya was born in
Nigeria.
Nigeria, but moved when he was like 10 to New Zealand. And there's been a number of Nigerian-born champions who are they either lived in France or United States or New Zealand, and they've all moved out and they like all unite as like African champions. And this guy Dricus du Plessis lives in South Africa, and I think it was like just to stir up some shit because he was in the Izzy was the title holder before, and DDP was like, I'm gonna win this belt and I'm going to be the first real African champion. I'm born here. I'm raised here. I stayed here.
Okay.
He jumped into that, or he leaned into that.
He did, and he has
real
been
African.
100% leaned in.
And then, so people, that caused an uproar, a lot of racial undertones.
Sure, yeah.
And then this one fighter, Abdul Razak Hassan, he's another African-born fighter who left. He was like, it pisses me. It was an awesome speech. He's like, it pisses me off. That was. I committed the first time. It pisses me off.
That was good.
He is privileged. He does not. We had to leave to make a better life for our family. And
Pretty good.
Yeah.
at moments.
Yeah. It's a little like.
And Izzy was like, yeah, DDP's privileged. He doesn't know, but. There's like these old interviews with Izzy where he said he didn't have anything to worry about. His family had servants when they were in Nigeria. And he's like, all I had to do was fight. And so then DDP brought that up at the press conference. And people were already talking about it online. Then DDP brought up the press conference. And Izzy got so emotional he just started crying. But his parents were there. And
I think that's why he got emotional, because someone asked him, like, why do you do it or something like that, and he was like, I do it for my family, like I'll always fight for you. So I think that's why he got emotional. I don't think.
And there were these weird rumors before, just like Izzy has like these weird posts about, and people said Izzy fucked his dog, and he got very upset about that when Sean Strickland was bringing that at, and then
that's a weird thing to say about somebody.
I never heard about
there's like weird.
Sean Strickland was like, I did it all the
like
time.
Izzy was like on a. I'm pretty sure. But I think he was like fucking jerking off his dog in like a video from like way back in the day.
What?
As like being funny with his boys or something shit.
Being
like,
funny.
Red Rocket. They did it in South Park.
I've never heard this
Usually
before.
it's small children that would do it because they don't know what's going on. But
this is new information.
I told you about the accusations of fucking his dog.
You could cut that last minute of yours to really fuck. Usually it's small children.
And in the press conference, Izzy said something about, when did I become the dog? And DDP made some crack about him and dogs, and that's really what started like DDP getting emotional in the press conference, and then it went to that shit, and then he cried, and so Izzy was champion, lost to a dude that then lost to DDP, and DDP is now fighting Izzy as the title holder, and Izzy's trying to win it back.
And they've never fought before.
And they have not fought
because they were supposed to fight before, and then DDP was injured.
Yeah, this has been like 3 years brewing.
Okay, it seems like everyone's going for Izzy.
Yeah, I
didn't like DDP's angle. I'm the real African.
Yeah. I just don't like, if you're going to say it, say it. He says it like on this, like, I can defend this later.
Right.
In the same way he said, like, I mean, I didn't actually know the whole thing about the servants, but like when he's like, I'm going to take it across the world, or he's like, are you going to take it with your servants? Like, if you're going to say it, like, lean, lean all the way into it.
Right.
I've never actually seen this, but
neither have I.
Is this the dog thing?
This.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I don't want to see the dog.
So I guess he flicked his dog's willy. He didn't.
Oh. That's really different.
That's how he explains it. I don't know.
Right, true.
So that's a lot to digest, Nicole.
It's a lot, but now I have the background, so it's always helpful.
Izzy just has, and this word is becoming overused online, but he has an aura about him that's like why I'm pulling for him. A lot of times he's like cringe, and have these
He
pre-planned
would be
lines.
cringe if it wasn't him.
Yeah.
And I think
Yeah,
that's why
yeah,
you have that aura.
yeah,
I think
yeah.
that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
He's what kind of like brought
Still,
me
some
into
of the
it.
lines make me cringe.
Yeah, if you read it, like if it was typed out, it'd be like, oh, but he said it, cool. But
Yeah,
yeah,
typed out that.
Yeah.
Typed out that wasn't
Transcript,
great.
No,
Yeah.
but he was like one of the fighters that like the COVID people like, oh, he's cool. Like you saw him, he was a good character. Like but yeah,
Did you
he's
say Fall Out Boy?
he does have a couple of
The Frozen like Elsa one, always just
What?
cringe. He
He
just
literally
thought he
is.
was gonna drop the mic, and he's like, he's gonna be on skates. I'm gonna have him frozen like Elsa.
Oh.
it probably hit with a certain crowd.
And possibly not the exact quote, but
Yeah, but it wasn't very
the gist.
creative.
What if that's like his favorite movie?
He's really into anime.
Yeah, he's a very like.
Well, there's anime and then there's
Yes, but
Disney.
It's a step.
It's animated.
Yeah, here we go.
Animated. That's cute.
Thanks, I'm
They
adorable.
were making Perth
You
look
are adorable.
great.
Yeah, I don't think people actually go to Perth, like to visit.
I don't think so either.
No.
I've been to Australia twice. I've never even gotten close to Perth.
I've met quite a few people from Perth, and they all seem to be
Here.
getting out of there.
Right.
And like, people this week were saying, so you get to Australia, 18-hour flight, and then it's like 6 more hours across Australia.
Yeah, it's all the way at the bottom, and there's nothing around it that you want to visit.
Something bad happened to Dominic Cruz?
He was talking to DC. Tell us what they said. You guys are.
Oh, that's why I'm mouth. I was confused
I didn't know.
because of my shirt. Because of my shirt.
Oh.
I thought it was my winning smile.
I didn't know who they were talking about.
You know, it's because I don't have jeans on, so I can't be jeans today.
I see.
Bernie smacks about DDP. What? Cool about.
Whoa.
Wow.
Oh my God.
That's shocking.
Well, split decisions, obviously.
I'm confused.
The third?
What happened to the third?
He took him down at the end, but
Bite me.
same. And I thought the first was close-ish. I mean, he almost choked him out, but.
Rayan, you missed toes earlier. Not mine.
Lucas's.
Oh yeah.
Maybe there'll be an encore.
I'll wait till you come back. Let's keep it chill, Rayan. Last two. Over 1.5 in Tafa. I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think Tafa is not very good, but I don't know enough about Volta Vaca. I think Roundtree is very live. Pereira's probably going to be like minus 250, minus 300, and I think that'll be wide.
I think it'll be wider.
Yeah, probably like. Yeah, minus 400.
I'm like 450 almost. Where is it?
Salt Lake City? No.
Where's what?
That next Alex Pereira fight, the one where,
They just announced it.
Oh.
and I have that other guy who no one thought he was in the picture. It was a crazy.
That's wild. I'm still. He better not fight after that if he wins too.
I just saw the weird path, and I don't know if he doesn't fight a grappler.
That's a wild shit though. Like
Yeah,
to
it's
bet.
awesome.
Like
It's
that.
awesome.
If
I had maybe.
I would talk about that one.
I don't know who you're talking about, but Alex Pereira, I feel like.
The guy that's fighting Alex Pereira
Oops.
has no business. Like Nick bet him being the champion at the end of the year, and he hasn't. Nobody would have thought about that. That's why the line was crazy. And
Right. And now he's going to fight Alex Pereira.
Now he's
and
gonna fight him
Alex
for the-
Pereira is the champion at the moment.
so if he wins,
He's an animal.
But so is
he's
this guy,
scary.
He is scary.
Yeah, Khalil Roundtree looks the crazy. I wouldn't.
and it's gonna be on. It's gonna be on the feet.
Wow.
So, like,
wow.
Yeah.
Either one of them could connect and hit each other. Like, they're both kickboxers before they were.
Or MMA.
Yeah.
Wow. This guy in the white shorts?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a monster too. Wow. Yikes.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
Jeez.
I never show you highlight reels usually
No, you
because
don't.
they're not your. That's not their favorite part.
No.
It's more about the story.
You know what? I
It's
can
more
watch.
about the story.
That's true. I do like the story. I can watch highlight reels if they're in regular speed. When they do them in slow motion, that's when I really dislike it. I like see people's
Interesting.
blood in slow motion fly across the screen.
What about that girl's eyelash?
That was hilarious.
There was an eyelash that fell off?
It flew off.
Flew off.
Ah. We love a dramatic exit.
Yeah. It was like she was wearing false eyelashes.
Well, of course, yeah.
the strip lash went flying.
And I streamed that card with two other guys, and one of the guys, in the
Yeah.
beginning of the night, commented on Tracy Cortez's fake eyelash. He's like, I can't believe she fights with those. And we all were
It
like,
is
that was
strange.
random. And he brought it. We started talking about eyelashes later, and then it happened, and it was just
It
When we
was
saw-
as if he knew.
when we saw it fly off in the.
No, that is crazy. I mean, it just seems like it would be a liability. Like, wear them all other times, but during a fight?
Right. They're not comfortable to wear
No.
for regular life.
No. I, like, tried to do it, and then I was like, I can't.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not worth the time.
It's a lot of work, yeah. Can you show us a highlight reel for Pereira so Nicole has a point of reference?
Is that who Roundtree
Look at
is
that.
fighting?
Yeah, but that was the eyelash. Did you see it?
Oh. I love it.
Yeah, and then she had one lash.
I like the eye better without the lash,
No, me
actually. I think
too.
you can see your eye better.
I agree.
So funny because
26. They're so young. They look so much older.
yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
funny because the lightweight
That's
ones
crazy.
and the featherweight ones are all like so shredded.
Yeah.
These guys are like,
Yeah.
Junior Tafa was.
He looks like he's
we
lost
saw him,
weight.
right? He was one of the Tafas. He
Yeah.
filled in for his brother, or was
Yeah,
the
yeah.
other one filled in for him?
Junior came in,
Junior
I
came
think,
in.
for his brother Justin. They're both MMA fighters.
thanks, Rayon. In case I have to fight anybody, it's spiky.
I think Nicole has a fan.
Oh, this guy's gonna win, right?
I got him by sub, and I have him by
6'6".
sub in round one at like 2,000. I thought it was the craziest thing. in the
Does he
world.
work in finance?
Yeah, that's a great bet. I actually saw it
Yeah,
almost tailed. I was
I actually think you
busy
might.
day, internet sucked on the flight.
Who do you fly? Do you fly the same airline?
I try to fly Delta. But
Yeah,
when-
Delta.
Yeah,
Let's
Delta's
go.
the Delta,
Uh,
that's one.
it seems to be, but for work, it's usually whatever times out right. And
Yeah.
so I took JetBlue there and United on the way back, and they were both. That was the best United flight I've ever been in. I really had not had good, like, the planes always sucked. It's really about the plane.
Yeah.
I mean, it's about the plane if you're going somewhere far, but if you go to like Las Vegas, I'm like, it's just get off the fucking.
Yeah.
You write one email and you land.
Land me
Yeah.
there
Yeah,
when
yeah.
I'm supposed to be there.
Right.
I missed the whole shoot, last month because I got on the plane.
Oh, no.
I got on the plane and they're like, oh, something happened with the connection, and they brought us back, and then they brought us back out, and then kept on delaying it, and then brought us into back to the airport. And I was like, I'm not gonna make the shoot anymore.
That they
Wow.
should have to they should have to pay you when you like.
They did just pass something, I think, if it's like over a certain amount. But yeah, that was. I mean, it wasn't gonna pay me enough to, make it worth the job I was
Right,
going to,
right.
going to shoot.
But still, it's crazy that happens so often.
Yeah. Also on me, I should have just went the day before, but try to get greedy. And Spirit will show you their spirit.
Oh, Spirit. Okay,
I
well,
take it
that's
all the
on
time.
you. That's on you.
From Burbank
I
to
love-
Las Vegas, though.
I love
mean,
the
you just
Burbank
got to go by
airport.
the times because it's a 45-minute flight. I don't care if I'm sitting on a brick. What? Take them down.
Do you guys either of you have a bet?
I don't. He
I
doesn't.
would love this not to
Wow.
happen. And the guy in the yellow to get a sub would be great, but kind of seems
What
like
does getting a sub mean?
submission, choke him out,
Oh,
or an
okay.
arm, or a tap. This is
Yeah. Oh my gosh,
This
what a
would-
bet.
It's
It's
That's
already,
already
it's
a
already
great
okay. I was gonna say
bet.
it's already okay, especially round one.
where's
Hooks.
Taffa from? Is he
New Zealand.
New
Maori?
Yeah, something. So is Maori and Samoan same thing?
No, Maori is native to New Zealand.
Mhm.
Samoan is
It's on
Samoan.
that.
Mullets are also having a moment
True,
right
you're
now.
right,
Yeah,
you're right.
mullets and mustaches.
My 21-year-old brother also has a mullet.
Is he not grabbing the fence?
He knows what he's doing.
Bring him down.
Wow, so
He's in a
much
s-
time.
I like this.
What a bet.
He's grabbing the fence.
They should put him flat on his back.
Can they do that? Is
yeah.
that a thing? I mean, what else can you do? Like, at one point, like, yeah, take a point from me. I'll still grab the fence and not get subbed.
That happened just, right? In PFL, maybe.
Um.
Someone lost a point.
Yeah. Yesterday. I had a plus 600 dog, and it was a draw because he got a point in the third round. Quickest point deduction I've ever seen. It was against their star, Danny Sabatello. I don't trust PFL. Fucking hate them.
Yeah, it's so. I mean, I've seen less, like a guy take a point for less than that.
They did take the point. Is what in this case.
They what?
They did take the point from him yesterday.
Yeah,
Really
yeah.
quick,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. I was saying, but I've seen.
Way worse.
Yeah.
And no warning. There's usually a warning. Here we go. He's gonna go to Mount. Oh my God, he could go to Mount so easy. He's just locking his leg down.
I can't believe he's 26. He looks so much older.
That's Johnny Walker's brother, right?
Oh yeah,
Right?
that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh, he's Polynesian, Ryan says. Not Maori.
I know Robert Whitaker is part Maori.
That's what he is? He's always confused me with that. This Tafa,
I do too, that's why I asked.
he has a brother that was supposed to fight in the card that we went to live. And what happened to him?
She is Maori. Is that what you're saying?
Huh?
Say it again.
Did you say you're Maori?
I'm not Maori, no.
Oh. You said I do too. That's why.
Oh, sorry. I was reading Ryan's I love the Polynesian tattoos.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry. What were you saying? I cut you off.
Just the Tafa. What happened? Why didn't Junior, why couldn't he fight?
I think he wasn't gonna make weight. The heavyweight limit.
Oh.
Jesus.
Wow.
But yeah, he filled in for him like last second
Oh, that's crazy.
and like saved a cancellation. It would have been a fight. And then he got
So
his
you're
ass
allowed to
kicked.
do that? You can just
Hey.
in somebody else?
If there's a replacement there to fight.
Oh.
Aussie, Kiwi, Maori,
tapped?
Samoan.
What?
Wow. Oh
We
my
missed
God.
He just hit a plus 2,000 bet.
No way.
20 to 1.
Wow, good for you.
Basically,
And I put the sub and sub one.
Yeah.
So it's actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
He basically just put a number on one number on the roulette wheel.
Yeah.
And it just happened.
And in the last 5 seconds. Oh, that's.
Oh.
We slapped him.
Oh.
What a bitch.
You did it, right?
He could have tore his like tendons, or did he slip out?
Yeah.
Oh, he verbally tapped.
So you can't scream out in pain, otherwise it's a verbal tap.
Oh.
Great bet. Oh my God. I was gonna
Yeah,
tail it.
great bet.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can't do that.
Because he ripped his.
You can't
And he
yell?
stopped it. And
So you have to like keep yourself from involuntarily doing that. Wow.
because if the ref can't see you, you have to be able to verbally tell them.
And
this
Right.
fight
it's
needs-
it's basically to protect a fighter, because if you're screaming like that, they're worried your knee is just completely torn up, and it could be the end of your career. If you hold
Wow.
on to a leg lock like that, it's just like ACL, MCL, like
Oh God.
just
And
everything.
those recoveries are long. Look, Daniel. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Daniel. We should fight each other.
Like
do you
the
have
fellas on
Jello?
TV.
We could we could wrestle.
I
That's a
don't,
great idea.
but there's room to improve for next stream.
I need to come to some Muay Thai classes first.
Oh, that would be like dope. Like Muay Thai in a kiddie pool in Jello. I would watch that.
I feel like it's good. It's got to be good content.
What a bet, Lucas.
the submission was 900. So I got the 2,000 and the 900.
Nice.
I mean,
Just a little.
Daniel bringing some gay to the chat. I love it.
I think we got a lot of that already. Daniel was at the bar last
Yeah.
night.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining, Daniel. Like and subscribe.
Whoa.
It's a verbal tap.
That was a dad look if I've ever seen one from that one ref.
What is he mad about though?
Flapping gums. He's pissed.
I mean, be mad at the ref then, right? Or
Right.
that's something.
The other guy's handling it.
Yeah, very.
Great.
And
I
he's
agree.
winning this.
Oh, he's mad.
I know I'm not.
No, you shouldn't be.
Oh, I googled verbal taps to find other examples. I know I've seen some, but there's a podcast called Verbal Tap, and that's an incredible name
That's a
for an
great
MMA
name.
podcast.
I agree. I agree. That's a great name.
Very good.
Tap also had phones like tap. It's got so many. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Verbal.
Dancing. Tap dancing.
You can incorporate that. Audio only, but tap dancing included.
Yeah. Where is he from? This guy?
Brazil.
Oh wow.
Oh, I wouldn't have guessed that.
Me neither.
Even the accent, granted he's tired and he's yelling, but I was like, Eastern European?
Yeah.
There's a lot of like German like mixed Brazilian type
Oh.
looking people.
Oh, I didn't
Okay.
actually know that.
A lot of people
Yeah, I
fled
didn't know
Nazi
that.
Germany and went to Brazil in the 40s. That's how that happened.
Wow.
And I don't know that's the case with him, but Walter sounds kind of something.
I think
Yeah.
Lucas is the ring girl, right?
Who's
What
asking?
they say?
Rayon's asking who's gonna be the ring girl.
Yeah, definitely Lucas.
Ring man.
With that mustache? Are you kidding me?
Hey. It's 2024. We're ready for it.
Yeah, why not?
There was this one MMA fighter who there's an all women's organization, and he's like a pretty boy, like long hair. I think he did modeling in Canada, and he was the ring guy for that card.
Great.
He passed away from cancer,
Oh, that's
Oh.
sad.
Is that a verbal tap?
and he championed. He was
Have you
huge.
figured this out yet? Sorry.
He was vital in getting marijuana legalized in Canada, and he didn't tell anybody he had cancer, but it was because he thought cannabis was so good for
Right.
cancer treatment.
Yeah, for pain management, right?
Well, he should have led with that too, though.
And it helps your appetite when you're in chemo because you don't want to eat.
Right.
That's a lot of facts about that person.
Yeah.
Like you just knew a lot.
Right.
Funny because I don't question it anymore.
I was just like, we just got like the whole life story coming from like
I
a
forgot
ring.
what we were talking
I
about.
was
I
like-
could
I
not
was-
tell you what I did.
I was just like processing. I'm like, wait, now we're talking about like the effects of marijuana on cancer treatment. Like, I'm like, how did we get here from Ring Girl?
He went from that was from Nazi Germany, people
Yeah.
getting out of
That was
there.
a
and
10
we went
out of
into,
10
yeah.
transition. Yeah.
So, anyways, Lucas, round one.
Yeah.
That's funny.
And he also likes marijuana. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all a full circle moment right here. I just keep reloading it to see when it
Would you
uploads my
More vino?
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Of course.
my winnings.
You did this for me last time. So it's fitting.
I know. Next time I have to get you an ice bucket so we can keep it. That's good. So we
Plus,
can
that'll
keep your
look so fancy.
white wine in the room.
That iced coffee was delicious.
Was it good?
Yeah.
What did you put on
Fucking
top of it?
amazing.
Was it like whipped cream?
A little bit of whipped cream.
That was a nice touch.
Vanilla whipped cream, actually.
Y'all just have whipped cream around here?
Great addition to the repertoire.
Yeah, I agree.
I've seen Nick Friends. There's not much in it, and y'all just have whipped cream.
Okay, I was gonna explain.
Okay.
Not that long ago, I made French toast. So I went and bought real maple syrup because I'm
Yeah,
Canadian.
you're not fucking around with that shit.
Right.
Yeah,
And then also whipped cream.
fair.
So, how to use
Fair
it for
enough.
something.
You thought about it.
And Ashley is addicted to whippets.
Just like the woman down the street.
Yeah. Lucas has heard this story, but I was. Did I just go by myself, or do we have Jack?
No, I was
don't know.
with you.
But the first time you
Oh,
didn't
no,
see
you're
her.
right.
You
No,
didn't
you're
see her.
right. I wasn't with
But
you.
same day we went back.
Right.
I walked. There's a corner store, just kitty corner on this block, and they sell.
Did you say kitty corner?
Yeah.
As catty corner?
No kitty corner.
You guys say kitty corner?
You don't know kitty corner?
No.
She says
but
catty corner.
I say catty corner.
I've
Wow.
heard
I've
people.
never heard that.
I feel like this is one of those regional
Yeah.
things, maybe.
Definitely.
Mhm.
Interesting.
You would have said catty corner. I've been like, did you?
That was my reaction to kitty corner.
yeah,
I was like,
exactly.
are there cats there? Can I
Really?
go right now?
Well, like
That's
better
so
than
funny.
cats. There are kitties there. Actually, nobody fucking wants to see a cat.
Anyway, I'm so sorry
Yeah,
to
yeah,
interrupt.
Oh no.
No, I forgot where you.
So you went to
Cool.
the
Oh,
kitty corner store.
Yeah, the corner store, and they sell they'll sell occasionally mushroom bars there. I bought from them, and they sell smoke shop and vapes illegally, like the flavored ones and shit. And I went there, and there was a lady with a stroller, and she got a canister of nitrous oxide, and I was like, oh shit. And then she asked for balloons, and it was like, oh maybe, but like balloons is also how you take it. Balloons is also how you can take the whippets, so that doesn't really solve anything.
You guys are like, what
is
is
it-
this?
Just walked away hoping for the best, and then we went for a walk again later, and I just poked my head in, and I asked the guy working there, I go, was that lady doing whippets? He goes, oh yeah, she's in here like every other day, and she got like a big one.
Yeah.
Did
Wow.
I should have.
there was for sure a kid in the stroller, not like
Yes.
groceries.
100%.
Okay. Thank you, chat. Catty corner.
Oh, catty corner.
Catty corner.
Kitty corner. Doesn't even make sense.
It doesn't.
What does catty corner mean?
The same thing.
No, I know, but like, why does catty make sense but kitty doesn't?
Oh, that's fair.
I mean,
Well, also
We're gonna have to look up the
CADD is
origin.
different
Yeah, we
than-
have
I
to
know.
look it
This
up.
is
I need to know.
wild.
I'm gonna put up a poll.
Let's see. Daniel's from Texas. I'm from Colorado, so maybe it's like a more middle. But what?
We're Midwestern.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know.
I've never even like heard that one though.
Me neither.
And you've never heard.
I've never heard it
kitty
before
corner.
ever.
That's crazy.
It's also not like a phrase I feel like people use.
Lunacy.
Often.
Right, but, like,
Insane.
Yeah.
Like.
What do you call the little bugs that like can go
Oh.
into balls?
The roly polies.
Yeah. Okay. I call them roly polies.
I'd never heard that before either.
Some people call them pill bugs. I think.
Pill. Yeah, roly polies.
Roly
I also I experienced most of those in Virginia.
It's fascinating.
So
Oh, sorry.
that could have been.
Oh wait, hold on. We got our answer here.
Oh,
The
yeah,
term
yeah,
kitty
yeah.
corner
I-
comes from the expression cater corner, which comes from the French word quatre, meaning four.
Oh,
Oh,
Whoa! I was like, I would have stuck away.
She took French in school.
Quatre.
No, quatre.
Okay.
Quatre.
You basically
Quatre.
say nothing.
So cat.
Okay.
Cat.
Four.
Kitty corner.
But ultimately, they're both acceptable. But
Okay, but
acceptable.
Catty corner makes sense
Yeah.
from quatre because it's like
Right.
that
It's a lot
sounds like
closer.
yeah.
No, I agree. I see how they got there for both.
Okay, but Bernie Smack has kitty corner. Rayon has catty corner. Daniel has catty corner. Interesting. Look what we uncovered, guys.
Yeah, that's. I feel like that one should have came up before though. Like I know I remember like I'm not talking about too many corners.
I thought you were gonna make fun of me for just using the term.
Oh, I was, but then we got
Yeah.
sidetracked. Quatre corner.
Quatre.
Yeah, that's what we should all start saying. Now.
Yeah, I agree. Quatre.
Quatre.
Quatre corner.
Quatre.
Quatre. I took French immersion too.
Oh, it's pay-per-view
What's
time.
that?
Really?
Only in
Already?
elementary school.
Yeah.
Oh, but did you retain any of it? I feel like
Yeah.
there's probably more French around
It's
in Canada in
Way
general,
more.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, way more.
Because
I
everyone
told
here is
you.
like, why'd you take French? I was like, because it's pretty.
Yeah, no, I agree.
It's the early finishes.
Yeah.
I guess
Are they gonna be? There's only 12 fights though.
What do you mean?
That
there'll
wouldn't
be
make any sense. No,
there's
doesn't-
5 left.
Yeah, but there was only 12 to start.
Yeah.
And sometimes they fit 15 in the same amount of time frame. But that
Yeah.
wouldn't make sense why this is going so fast. That it doesn't make sense.
I missed something. What's happening?
We're just having so much fun. The time is flying.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's pay-per-view time
That's what
already.
we're saying.
Oh, wow.
Somebody needs to call her beef curtains before this is over. Oh, there's also this that people try don't want to talk about with the these two.
Yeah.
He after Drekus, the white guy, won the title. Adesanya came on the stage in the cage, and he was like, "What up, my African brother?" And he was using the N-bomb and really trying to bait him back into like,
And
you know,
he was hammered clearly.
Yeah. Yeah, and he, like people saw him drinking.
That was another very cringe thing.
Yeah,
Izzy did.
yeah. That one made everybody. cringe.
Yeah.
He was like, it
I
was
don't know
like
if we're making
really.
Izzy sound as good.
That was a bad moment of his.
Yeah, despite all this, he's really fucking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually, based on just the backstory, like they both kind of sound not great.
Yeah.
They both have their flaws.
Neither
Right.
one of them are my favorite fighters, I will say that. But Izzy is just kind of like I said, he's
He's
one
got
of
the right to say it more. I feel
he's one of the
to
best
be
of all
frank.
time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't know.
But yeah, that was a.
It's like
that's a
me
big
liking
moment.
LeBron. He's not my favorite guy, but I just respect he's the greatest of all time.
Bernie Smack, why DDP? What is
Uh,
the reasoning?
Yeah.
Daniel really made me laugh.
What did Daniel say?
Quatre corner. I don't know. I wasn't raised in a sewer.
Daniel is hilarious.
I agree.
I've never met someone with such comedic timing.
I can hear how he's saying it too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't raised in a
Yes,
studio.
they were.
It's usually hard to convey sass through text.
It's coming out. It's coming out.
True. Very sassy.
Yeah.
I feel like, can we close the window? It's
Yeah.
now it's getting warm.
Smart.
About time to smoke again.
Yeah.
Now that we close the windows.
Actually, let's do this day. Did I tell you I started growing weed again?
Oh, that's cool.
Actually, like I'm 6 weeks into it. So
Well, yeah, that's
they're
why
coming.
don't you? You've got the space.
Yeah, I do. I wanted to, like, I did it right when we moved to our new place, and then we had a child. And I guess
Right. I feel like you could save so much money though growing it
Yeah.
yourself.
And it's easy. It's super easy. Like, you don't have to go through all the, like, you can do a lot to try to get it yielding more, but really it's just a weed, and you just plant it and
I
put
mean,
it
we're in
outside.
California.
Yeah.
There's enough sun here.
There's wild weed, so. But
There's wild weed. It grows wild here.
yeah, there is some. I mean, I think people plant it and then,
Ditchweed.
like,
Oh, okay,
try to,
okay.
like, come
the
back
term.
to it.
Right.
Is that what, yeah.
Ditchweed?
But I've ran into it. Like, I'm like, this is a weed plant.
You know, there's an app where you can take a picture of like a leaf and it'll tell you what plant it is. Because I saw what I thought was weed on a hike, but it wasn't.
What was it?
They're like,
I don't remember.
Smoke it. It says, don't smoke it, honey. Don't do it.
I was like, is this weed
Yeah.
or poison ivy?
I got one of those apps one time, and I even subscribed.
Oh, you
and
paid for it?
It didn't like work on the thing that I was trying to use it for.
Did you write a strongly worded review?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you should have. You still can.
I really tried to not do negative reviews. I did it to that coffee place because they fucking.
Oh,
What did the coffee place do?
Oh, I thought.
I thought so did I. I was like, did we tell her?
Oh, we didn't finish
I thought,
the
I thought possibly she saw it.
That's
like,
what I
posted on
thought
the
she was
story.
referring to.
But yeah, I post. There's the coffee shop down this place. They're just the rudest people of all time.
I
Just,
thought you knew.
they're just always me.
They're-
And I've lived
and
here for
they're
3
really
years. And I wrote a scathing review, but
Yeah,
not really like
not even scathing, but
not
then you,
insulting. I was just it was,
honest. It seems.
Yeah.
But then you put it also. You're like not gonna review them. You're gonna put them on yours. So
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It's a double.
I
hit
had
'em
multiple
twice.
people message me and say they've
They've
had
had-
the same experience at that place.
And we looked up other reviews, and people were like, "The place is great. It looks beautiful. Great location. Staff are so mean."
Interesting.
But after Nick put that review, every time we've been back, they've been nice.
It's
So,
changing the world.
I think he's changing,
Changing the
he's
fucking
changing the
world.
world. Yeah.
Yeah,
mean,
it is
if
funny.
you-
There's still like a 4.6 on Google Maps, but the only negative ones are always about the
the
staff.
coffee must be fucking great. Then.
It's a real. It's
I
a
can't
nice
get over
little.
that,
It's a
though.
nice
I
little
can't get over
area. It's the only thing around here.
Right.
Also,
The only thing in walking distance. Yeah.
I can get over. Give me your product being better. I can ignore you,
Right.
or I can. But that, I mean, why are they all like that too? And then that pisses me off because I'm like, whoever started this fucking company is a piece of shit, and they should
Right.
be. And then I don't want them to succeed.
Insatiable appetite for the UFC.
That's a good word.
It is a good word. I wonder if like announcers like look up like it's like reading the dictionary thesaurus. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop this one in today.
Do you know anything about John Anik? Did Nick?
I know nothing
I'ma let
except for the
Nick-
stories that I've heard today.
I'm gonna let Nick take this. He's the best. The best.
It's so funny that you said that because like I like went faster with the thing. Just to talk
Fuck the
about John
camera.
Anik. I just think he's the best
Him.
announcer.
Here he goes.
Monologue.
Amazing.
What do we like about him?
He's gonna set the stage for us, sir.
It's gonna be everything we just rambled off for the last 2 hours. Burgeoning.
Burgeoning.
Skosh.
Oh, okay. Wordsmith.
He'll like
But
post,
he does that.
He'll post the night before of him working on his monologue in his hotel room and like run through it and shit. He's just he's so dedicated. He really loves the sport. Like, there's a couple other guys because all the other guys are usually like the color commentators. He's the play-by-play essentially. They're always usually former fighters. And there's a couple other BC team guys that do his role. And the fighters will give those guys like shit. Like, they'll make fun of them and like, but like Anik, he's like just one of the boys.
And he's not a former fighter?
No, he's just an
He's just really passionate
announcer
about it? Okay.
who loves it, and he just like commands respect. But he's also just like dope. Like he used to talk about like gambling on the sport all the time. Now they made a rule a couple years ago that you can't. But he'll always like tip his cat. Like he'll say stuff where he's like alluding to who he thinks gonna win based on the betting odds, and he's just awesome.
And he kills it live. Like when he's talking about the Leon Edwards is the best, one of the best sports commentating moments. They were talking about it in the weigh-ins today. They were like, we literally gave up on him, and then like on Leon. And they're like, thank God for Anik that like saved us, because they were like, you should never do that as commentators. Just be like, yeah, this fight's over, and then he's like, but that is not from the cloth he is cut. Bow, knocks the dude out.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
It is
maybe one of the best moments of all time, and his call helped it. This guy was losing all 5 rounds, gonna lose 50-45.
Who?
Leon Edwards.
Oh, okay.
And he looked kind of lethargic all fight, and they're like, yeah, he just kind of looks like he's checking out. And there's maybe like a minute 12 left or something, and
maybe a minute 12,
something like
give
that.
or take it.
And Anik was like, I don't know. That is not the cloth from which he is cut. And like as he was saying that, he threw a head kick and it knocked the guy out, and he won the championship.
Wow.
With like a minute left, all hope was lost. Like,
Wow.
There they
Then
are.
Leon sealed that too, with his the interview in the octagon.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He's like, he sealed that moment.
this guy had a great octagon speech.
That's what I thought you were talking about originally, was his octagon speech.
Should have had my soundboard up. I just got a lot of Leon audio drops on my soundboard. I'm built like this.
Oh, that's cool.
Look at me now.
Look at me now. That was cool. We should have hit up Edmund. Nigerian fighting.
He's Nigerian.
Nigerian and Jamaican. Yeah. I'm 20% Nigerian.
You are?
Mm-hmm. So Veda is 10% Nigerian.
Aww.
Did you do
She's so
23 and Manship?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Where was your dad born?
In the U.S. Or?
Oh, in the U.S.?
Yeah. He's from the South, like Roanoke, Virginia.
Oh, okay.
Like the South. And then, their ancestry gets, like most of them gets lost right at like, when they came over. So,
Right.
You can only go by the blood, but.
That's like my family too. Like my grandpa was born in Fiji, but like he doesn't know where his parents were born.
Yeah,
It's
you're just like, I can figure out the
Yeah.
You've done the ancestry.
I've done it. Yeah. It just everything.
Yeah,
It's like the whole.
you're like, yep. Jess has hers coming back any moment now.
Oh really?
Yeah, so we'll get to see like, maybe it'll be something. I mean, she's like, I'm pretty sure I know what it's gonna be. Like,
Yeah.
they have a little bit of a.
See, he looks cool.
He does look cool. He's got a lot of swagger.
The lighting was perfect for what he wore. It was like they
Yeah.
had blue lights in the background.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm excited for that one.
I'm
Yeah, that
excited
looks
for that.
exciting.
This card, this would be a cool card. I really like the Leech, but I think Protest is fucking tough. I think
He's the real deal.
I think he's really good.
Wait. Before you said.
And the Fighting Nerds are unstoppable right now.
Yeah. That's their gym name.
Oh really?
And they're killing it.
And they'll always, after they win, they all put on these like big rimmed glasses, like in the octagon, to do their speeches. It's really good branding.
They're killing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Look. Oh, I missed it.
He's cool as fuck though too. Got a lot of teeth.
Are those too tight or?
They're fine. They're just a little bit of a journey to put on. But once I
Let me switch with you,
Oh no, you don't have to do that.
please.
Are you sure?
I know how to wear 'em.
Okay. Well, thank you.
I think they are broken, and we tried to put them back together. And
Yeah.
Probably,
Well, it's weird because it's like I think it's meant to make it more ergonomic. Where's the other plug-in? But the way the ears shift is strange. Thank you.
no, I honestly think I sat on it, and that's what I think.
Oh, wait, and then I just hold on. I just broke these. How do I? Oh, I
Oh,
see.
no.
I see.
Oh shit.
It just like goes in there, right?
This is what we were discussing before.
That was the first 20 minutes of my stream.
I got it.
Want me to help you?
No, I think I got it. Why did you do it before?
Nick, do you still talk to
I did it for
to Brendan at all? They're talking on the chat.
Yeah, still do this podcast every Tuesday.
You still do that?
Yeah.
I didn't. I thought. I'm not gonna.
Nope, just slowly fit. Megan O'Leary's another one who's really good at her job.
They really do. They got a good. The UFC has like, for as controversial and whatever this could be, like the crew holds it together. They present it in a really good
Sitting a
way.
little closer,
Starting
yeah.
with Anik, I think
Yeah,
he's the.
Yeah.
It's the first bet I made him inside the distance. I didn't like it. It made me nervous. I like this guy right here. This one.
What's his name?
Pratesh.
Pratesh.
I didn't know he had that many fucking tattoos on his face. That's pretty dope. Carlos Prates. But he's fighting another fighter that's like kind of like an OG and just like very liked as well.
I just did an all favorite parlay on the main card.
I think the Tai Tuivasa and the Rosenstruck is a 50-50.
I have like some Thai stuff, so it's kind of a
round one probably.
Yeah.
Like I just think
You
I
see
think it's a
tattoo?
50-50. I think they're really gonna.
What?
But
The Muay Thai tattoo.
Yeah.
this guy smokes cigarettes after his
yeah,
Oh,
he's-
this is pretty-
I love this.
fight.
I like him.
Why did he crawl in like that?
His arms are so long that doesn't. Even,
Just for shits and gigs?
Yeah.
That's also like in jiu-jitsu they'll do like drills like that, like walking on all fours. Maybe it's that.
It's very like horror movie vibes.
top 2 horror movies. I'm gonna give you 2.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. It Follows, which they're making a sequel of, which is great.
When did that come out?
2017-ish,
Okay.
probably. And then
I've probably only seen 2 horror movies.
really
Yeah.
not a horror movie group over here.
No, I hate them. In fact.
I like them, but I've always thought there's like a lot of bad ones. It's like
There's definitely a lot of bad ones.
so like it's just been hit or miss, but there's some I like. I love those Korean ones.
Yes, Train to Busan. Actually, that's probably my second one. Is
I'll
have you
have to
seen
watch
Train to
that.
Busan?
No.
Oh, it's the best zombie movie of all time, and it's kind of
Sun.
Busan. It's a city
Train to
in
Busan.
Korea,
Uh-huh.
and it is kind of actiony. So I think you might like it, Lucas.
Okay.
But Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good.
This is my favorite. The Wailing.
It's a horror movie.
Yeah.
Oh, The Wailing is great. The Wailing is excellent.
You've seen them all. You're
Yeah.
Well, I got really into like international horrors and Korean specifically. Like, they know how to make a fucking scary movie.
Koreans
They
know
do.
how to make movies in general.
Yeah.
Like, when you
Squid Game?
discover
Did
that
you watch
they're-
Squid
yeah,
Game?
Yeah.
Woo,
When
so
you
good.
discover there's a whole nother like really good films like of just like
Yeah.
all you have to do
And
is
like I
just
said, they
read
don't
them.
follow like any of the conventional things. So
You
it's
think
like you
you're
never
like,
know
oh,
what's
we're
gonna
coming up
happen.
to this. You're like, no, the climax was the first fucking
Yeah.
scene, and now we're just gonna coast or anything.
Yeah.
But no, if they're the horror shit, no. If
Oh,
they
thanks,
know,
Rayon.
If they know how to do it better, then I don't want to fuck with them.
The Exorcist is also like that's an amazing one.
You
Okay,
should go
I've
follow
seen
her Twitch.
Yeah.
Yes. Rockstar_Nix, NIX.
I've not been updating my thing.
I've seen The Exorcist.
Did you like it?
No.
Never seen
I've also seen Insidious.
Okay. Insidious is scary.
No.
It's terrifying. I watched it in a theater.
Yeah.
Just a few of us. It's terrifying. And then The Conjuring.
Yeah.
Hey, I've seen the Conjuring. We can talk. That's the only one I know about.
That's the only one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
just
was
those
good, though.
three.
I
it
did
was
like
good.
it.
I agree.
I felt like they kept on trying to scare you, but it never like really
right.
like
there wasn't a lot of jump scares, which was good
yeah,
for
but like
me.
even like the
I like
don't
that.
know.
They're like, yeah, I loved it. It wasn't
It
scary.
wasn't that scary. I love that scary movie. It wasn't that bad.
Okay, I hate horror movies, but I love thrillers.
And see, that's the thing. It's a fine line.
Yeah.
And there's so many subgenres of horror, so you
Yeah.
can get a more like horror action, horror thriller.
Wailing is very. I don't know. It, like you said, it's a fine line.
Wailing's kind of cerebral. Like it's a little bit of a slow burn. It's like it's long too. I think it's like almost 3 hours, if I recall.
That sounds even. No, I hate this.
I actually didn't even remember it was that long.
Scary movie.
I believe it was. But
Long scary movie.
you need
Yes, that was
time
my
to tell a
nightmare.
good story,
Let
Lucas.
me get a short film.
Rayon, I do. It's Nicole Ashley Williams, all one word,
You don't have
on
to.
Instagram.
Don't feel obligated.
Oh no, I don't care.
You know, I'm
I don't mind. Everyone follow
yeah,
me.
Yeah.
Trying to be an influencer.
Probably do better off private. That's all I'm saying.
Probably.
Oh, you
I'm.
think so?
Oh yeah.
For girls, you think that matters?
Yeah.
Or for girls and guys, both?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both? Everybody?
You can show up randomly on people's For You pages if you're not on private.
I'm normally not. I have a reason that I can't say that I am right now.
Fair.
But I will take it off once that reason goes away.
Interesting.
I hope you get that restraining order.
It's nothing like that. It's nothing like that.
There's a red light behind you guys. Could you just turn it up? Like it's kind of like facing
yeah.
the wall.
Yeah. How does it get turned up?
If you just like turn, like kind of, just turn it. I think it'll sit there. You can pull it out of there and just kind of set it there.
like like match the blue, like that.
Yeah, sure.
Sure doesn't sound
The
like what
blue,
we
the
wanted.
blue also is a nice. I think just like straight up. Yeah, like that. Beautiful.
Great.
Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
Ambiance is important.
And the darker it gets, the more it affects it. This could end in a blink of an eye. I missed that sub when it happened live.
Pratz's arms are so fucking long.
That's why he crawled. Oh, that's why we got talking about horror movies, because it
Oh,
was like
yeah.
entrance crawl.
That was a good tangent.
He looks way bigger.
Yeah.
Protez. Like his hip, his like belt line is 5 inches
way higher.
It is funny when somebody's got a long torso, somebody else has long legs, and you like put them next to each other and just the different proportions.
And you know they weigh
Yeah.
at least the same about.
Rayon, it is a sad movie. I cry every time. And I don't really cry in movies.
Which
but
one?
Train to Busan, the zombie movie I want you guys to watch.
I want to cry too and be scared.
I know. It's the best.
Cry and tear?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like my nightmare.
I am emotional, but I don't want to be
like,
scared of
I'm never in the mood to be scared and sad.
Yeah. No, yeah. I'll just be.
He's gonna Neo.
Who's never been knocked out?
Leech, the red. Li Jian Liang. They call him Leech.
How do they pick their colors? Is it like...
There's a certain amount that you can pick from, and then...
Like a draft?
Semi?
Kind of like a draft.
1 round draft?
Like a shorts draft.
A kit. A draft.
Indeed.
Kit
And
draft.
I bet they all enjoy it immensely.
All right. Next time we'll do a draft.
But some of the guys just recently started getting like custom shorts, and they like get to pick the pattern shit, and they've been pretty dope.
Is that only the?
That's cool.
You have to be in the.
I don't know what you have to be because it's
only
been like
Max.
It's been not
and Pereira. It's only been the final.
Yeah, some type of championship.
But though I feel like what's his name from Arkansas had some.
Oh yeah, he got his camo shorts. This one guy, when they had a stricter, like, they had a different sponsor and a stricter, like, dress code. This one guy, every time he won, he'd be like, "I want camo shorts. I'm not shutting up until I get my camo shorts." And he eventually got him. Like, 6 years later.
He really died on that hill, and it worked out for him. That's funny.
Sorry, who has any bets anywhere in this fight?
I have the guy in black by to finish.
Okay.
I put
I don't feel great.
Prates, who's a very heavy favorite, in a little cheeky parlay. Just
I
right
see.
before.
Oh, yeah,
I see.
yeah,
Just a
yours too.
cheeky parlay.
Chalk, all chalk parlay. Chalk is what they call the favorites.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like you can just write it in. You know.
Right.
Is like where it comes from. You don't really know because these.
I don't agree
Anyone
with
in
that
this-
analogy. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I think that's where it comes from.
No, I just don't. If it does, I feel like it should be permanent. Like this is my one that I like. Chalk is just like I'll wipe that away. Like right, I just don't.
I understand. I understand.
But that
agree
is
with
how
what
I
you're saying.
understand it as well. But I feel like there should be a Sharpie.
Sharpie's a brand.
But I get what you're
You
saying.
know what I'm
It's
trying.
proprietary eponym.
Yeah. Ooh. I don't think you
He's
can
just
knock
picking
him
them
out.
apart.
I don't think you can knock him out though.
Oh!
I'm the opposite of
was a
Anik.
nice
No,
back.
I mean
If he survives,
there is
he did just stand right.
There's a
No,
long
you
and
can't.
storied history of Asians taking incredible beatings
Yeah.
in the UFC.
He's coming back at him.
It
and
is.
and he's the leech. No, not the zombie. I need to look at.
Yeah,
him.
there's another.
Wow.
There's a Korean
He's
guy
like,
that's
yeah,
called the
oh, God.
zombie, and he's called the leech because he'll just keep coming at you.
Yeah.
And,
sucking more blood out.
I
Korean
love that they high five at the end of the round.
Korean Superboy took the worst beating I've ever seen in a UFC fight. The guy who beat him, but he stayed the whole time, and then at the end it was still going back and forth. Like he had his moments, and the guy who beat him is like a star in Korea just because of that fight.
Wow.
Just because he beat him so bad.
Oh, wow.
The Koreans love Cub Swanson, who is from Long Beach. He's the family that all his kids like. You're like,
They
oh, he
all
doesn't
have-
even look
Oh,
like
yeah,
a fighter.
yeah, the glasses.
I got
and
it.
then
They're the fighting nerds family, but for real.
that makes sense.
They're not actually from the Fighting Nerds, but they look like them.
They look like it.
Are the fighting nerds like nerds about something besides fighting, or are they just nerds about fighting? Like, or do they bond over their common love of like Star Trek?
I think I think
That'd be cool.
the through line is their dissection of fighting and their intenseness about fighting.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sure some of them have like eclectic, nerdy interests. That I bet.
They all do kind of. No, I mean they all.
It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
They always put the
It's
glasses
like
on.
we're like that. We're gonna.
Yeah. Have you guys been to Scum and Villainy Cantina, the Star Wars bar?
Mm-mm.
Is that in LA?
Yeah, it's in Hollywood.
Oh, that's cool.
It's dope.
I've never
It's
heard
like
of it.
it's like the cantina from the first Star Wars movie or the fourth one. You guys don't know.
No.
Wrong audience. Sorry.
It sounds cool.
Ignore me.
My waitress in New York last night, she was this older Asian lady with Pippi Longstocking, like head curls, and she was pigtails.
Head curls.
What did I say?
Head curls.
Kitty corner.
I wanted to get through it because I'm worried I'm gonna miss the fight. But she was like so funny. She goes, "Hi, I'm Pamela. I talk too much. I'm gonna be helping out." And she was at this like nice steakhouse, and she was just like shooting the shit, and she was so funny. And I was like, "Have you ever done comedy? You're hilarious." And she goes, "No, but you know what I do? I watch all the Star Treks in a row, and then I start over." And she listed them. She was like,
That's hilarious.
That's incredible. I love that.
That's
What
so
fucking-
funny.
she was a hoot.
Oh.
Obviously, there's enough people in the Star Wars world to have a bar in Hollywood, though. Like,
Yeah.
like everybody
Star
was
Wars
about.
is a huge fan.
I mean, I do understand that. But, we are the minority here. And
yeah, for sure. The chat's got me.
Yeah. But I don't know that bar. No.
How long has that been open?
I think it started as a pop-up
Yeah, that's
maybe like 10-ish years ago.
'Cause I was just
and then it became more permanent because people loved
Wait,
it.
it's been here.
Oh, shit! I bet that's gonna start happening more with other TV shows. Obviously, like something like that would be the first one, but it does start with pop-ups, and they already have shit like that.
I was in Bulgaria, and there was a Friends-themed bar.
That was
just
what was in
gonna
my
say
head
it.
when I was
So
talking
was
about
mine.
this.
And it was like an exact replica, and I was like, I'm in Plovdiv, Bulgaria. What is this doing here?
They have
so
one.
weird.
They had that in Toronto and New York, but I haven't seen it come to LA yet.
Yeah.
Are you a fellow Friends enthusiast, or was it lost on you?
No. I mean, I've seen all of them many times, but I feel like I did it, and I probably will not ever watch it again.
Yeah.
But they're all in my head.
I watch it continuously. I'm like the lady from last night.
Yeah.
And I started over. Do you watch them in order, or is it just like random?
No, I watch.
Who's
it.
your
really?
favorite character, Ash?
It's too hard.
Ooh.
He doesn't.
Maybe Joey.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. Joey or Phoebe, probably.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like now it's Phoebe. Like when I was watching it, I was always like, I always thought Rachel was so cool, but I'm like, no. I'm like Phoebe. Phoebe had it figured out.
Exactly. Phoebe did have it figured out.
Phoebe was living her best life.
That's right.
Yeah, Rachel or Phoebe does get funnier the
Yeah.
more you like. They're just wild shit. I mean, she's stabbing cops and shit. He stabbed me first.
That's a real. That's a real.
That's a
Friends.
Yeah.
real line.
I've seen.
Because she was like before Fred, like she was homeless on the street for a period of time. So every once in a while, she was just like drop shit from that. I'm talking about it like it's happening now.
Well, we clearly found the right fandom for
This
this
is it.
group.
Right,
It
it
was
is
not
fun.
Star Wars, but it was
This
Friends.
is
Oh.
it. This is it.
Or Sister Act for one person.
This is it.
Oh!
No more. That's what I didn't want to happen. That's what I
That's
didn't want
the
to
only
happen.
way it ends, though.
Is
You
he
have to
knocked
kill
out?
him.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ouch.
That was coming. He could have.
Oh no.
Wow. He's never been knocked out.
Really?
In
In
a
like
lot of fights.
40 fights, maybe.
Wow.
Oh, that's a big deal.
You didn't want that to happen? Why?
I just didn't want to see that.
Like, hopefully he crumbles and I
maybe
don't know.
could have
Instead
knocked
of,
him out a little easy. That was a.
that was on the button. His jaw
Yeah.
just like.
He's like this.
Somebody won a ton of money, I bet,
He's
betting on that shit.
slayed.
It was hard to
Ouch.
do because that was like the thing that everybody thought was going to happen.
Yeah.
That
Right.
guy would get the knockout.
This is what I don't enjoy.
Drake bet 450,000
Ooh.
on Izzy.
Oh, that's a
Who did?
Drake.
Doesn't he always lose? Isn't he?
What
famous
did
for
Kendrick
losing?
Yeah.
bet?
Yeah.
What did Kendrick bet?
The opposite, I'm assuming.
You don't like the slow motion? Oh yeah,
Although never.
because you can actually
Kendrick
see
would
how
ever do
that.
hard
Exactly.
they're
It's
hitting.
stupid.
them.
Why would you do that with your money?
And
Exactly.
he wouldn't bet on DDP for sure.
He wouldn't bet. He'd be like, "This is y'all wasting your money with the real shit."
Rayon, tell the good people from the Joe
Shit.
Rogan to come to this one.
Yeah.
Let's get some converts.
I shouldn't be on camera saying that, but yeah, you say that.
I can say it.
Nice. Love to see it.
Wow.
That was a good fight. I feel like.
What'd you say?
I said it was a good fight.
Oh, I agree.
That was one we were excited for, Luke and I, and
I was excited just after watching their face-off.
oh
To
yeah,
watch them.
that was intense. This he's awesome. It was maybe his third UFC fight, and he's just won in spectacular fashion every time.
Wow. It's only his third fight.
UFC fight.
Wow.
He's fought outside the UFC.
Of course.
Yeah. It's not a lot, but Leach has had 28 fights, not 40.
Wow.
Which is that's
That's
still a lot. That's
still a lot.
lot.
Yeah.
Brazil. Oh.
No glasses.
Oh, this is it.
He's one of the fighting nerds.
Oh.
That's why he didn't lose.
They're on a run.
They've been going crazy.
Next week, one of them is the main event on just a fight night card.
That's the gym that they train at.
Yeah.
And he sells it the most. I feel like or maybe he really just has glasses.
Yeah.
I think he just wears glasses.
He sells it the most.
He's the most dedicated.
Yeah, he's really about that.
To being a
life.
nerd.
I forgot what I was looking at.
Joe
Was his
doesn't have
birthday?
two hot bitches and Sideshow Bob on the couch.
I was trying to be
two
a
hot
side
ladies.
Yeah. And Sideshow Robert. I was trying to be Sideshow Bob for Halloween last year.
That's a great
And
costume.
I couldn't get my hair up as well. Yeah, I've been. That's what people.
You were gonna do it and bailed.
I couldn't. Like, yeah, it didn't work out. I would have.
This was ahead of time, or like
It was
Halloween
like
day of.
Yeah, it was like a day of kind of thing.
I
you
think
know.
I could help you with that costume. Do you want to try it for this year?
I could do it.
I don't know who Sideshow Bob is.
Simpsons. It's almost as big as Star Wars. Some would say.
That was funny.
You might have to lose the
So
mustache.
get your yeah, that's true. No, I used to get called Sideshow Bob a lot. Back
Really?
In the day, yeah, something. That and
'Cause you're
Justin
curlier.
Guarini. Yeah, when I played basketball in college, I get yelled those two things. It's all right. Well, I think he was. Was Justin Guarini Canadian? I know it was American.
I don't know if I know who that is.
He got second place in American Idol in the first season.
Oh, I do know who it is.
Yep.
You're right.
Yeah.
Remember when American Idol was like the thing?
The thing.
Like a cultural
Yeah.
phenomenon.
Yep,
We watched
I
it every
that
week.
shit.
Oh
As
my
a
gosh.
family.
Yeah.
As a family.
We
in the living
we
room.
called in to vote. Like
Oh,
we
yeah.
had to call
Oh,
in.
hell
We
yeah.
couldn't because we were Canadian, but I understand the sentiment.
We called friends to vote. We told them what we wanted.
I was like, if I lived in the U.S., I would vote.
Yeah, that was a real thing though, because it was kind of like it was funny at first though too. They would like rip these people apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
But I actually auditioned for it, and
did?
I did, but I didn't make it. So what they do is they filter it out. It's kind of fucked up, but so many people audition, so they give you like 10 seconds to sing, and they make a call, and you're either like really good or really bad to get in to actually be televised, because they need to have
Right.
those bad
Yeah, yeah,
people, because
yeah.
it's like that's part of the shtick. But they take out a lot of the middle.
Right.
Yeah,
So, which is like, oh, that's kind of shitty that like the really
Right.
bad people get through over
And then
like,
there's no,
yeah.
And then I also heard that like and then that's why they started like now it's like they went to all like positive stuff because they don't want like to tear people down, but like people just start acting like they were
Right.
a
Yeah.
bad singer, and then
Yeah,
you
yeah,
get
yeah.
more of that, and like this
which is
just-
smart, which is a
Yeah,
smart
yeah, that's
Yeah.
what
strategy.
I, mean, you can't say,
I
like,
know. I was like,
yeah.
I should have like brought a chicken suit or something to
Right,
my audition.
and then they're like, this is getting gimmicky, and that's
Rayan,
fun.
I
What
don't think
song
I'm
did you
gonna
sing?
sing.
I was gonna. Well, wait a second, Rayan. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me get a second.
Well, I think my song choice probably worked against me because I did I Love Rock and Roll by Joan Jett, and
Okay.
it's just like it's not that impressive. Like it's not like vocal range or things like
Right,
that.
right.
And also, you only get like 10 seconds, so it was just like,
I
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
hard
get
to
it.
get
I kind of
into
get
it.
it though. It's like trying to like almost have like a vibe, like
yeah.
with the
Because I mean
song.
that is my like
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
a rock and roll girly, so it's like, but I should have done like Led Zeppelin or something. It's fine. I'm glad I wasn't on American
I was
Idol.
gonna
You
say
don't
it's
know
not
that.
too late. You can audition again.
I could, but I don't want to be on it now. It's
fair.
not what it used to be.
I think it could still help a career quite a bit.
Sure, sure.
That's true.
But you know what else can be on like Love Island or like Love is Blind or any of these reality shows? It used to be
True.
kind of like
Fair
a
enough.
taboo thing to be on them, and
Yeah,
now it's
yeah,
like
it's
people become instant influencers and then they can just survive off of brand deals.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's
Smart.
kind of smart.
Yeah.
No, it is.
Oh, yeah.
We were
It's
just
it's
talking
completely
about this.
jokes on you. Like,
Yeah.
if you want to hate on this right now, that's cool. But
Yeah.
you're
The
as you hate,
industry
you're
has
paying
changed.
me currently.
Especially because there's some shows like the ones where you're like in a house and people are like fucking and stuff. It's like you might like
Right.
make yourself look bad, but some of them it's like,
I was very deep into reality TV.
were you?
Yeah,
I
Nick
did
knows.
a podcast on it for 6 years.
Oh yeah, I think we talked about this.
And like, yeah, we followed these influencers, and it was literally like as it was happening, we were having these discussions about like this is now a career path to
Right.
get on the show,
Yeah.
do the thing. And the people from The Bachelor were one of the earliest like ones, and they made it. And
I
that-
can't believe that The Bachelor is still going, and not even that. It's still like the.
I can't believe
Top
it
of
either.
the top.
It sucks.
It's terrible.
I
agree.
watched so much of it, and I watched other reality TV shows, and I'm like, this is so bad in comparison.
Yeah.
Everybody always likes white bread.
That's
At the end of the day.
And
that
there
a
ain't
quote?
nothing
Like
more white bread
than old
than The Bachelor.
You know what I mean? They can make all this sourdough. They can do all that, but people gonna want to go back.
I
to
have
that
a
Wonder
mild
Bread.
90 Day Fiance obsession. Do you ever watch that show?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
we,
yeah,
we covered a season or two on it.
Okay. With Big Ed, probably.
I actually didn't know.
No,
that-
we actually didn't. It was
Oh, okay.
the Indian guy and the old white lady with blonde hair and glasses.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
called her-
she
Jiggy
moves
Jiggy?
there.
We called
Jenny.
her Water Monster from one of those Korean horror films. We were Jenny.
That's so mean.
Jenny and Samir. Yeah.
No, they both suck. They
Yeah,
both
yeah.
suck. They're both
yeah,
awful.
yeah.
Anyway, that's not the theme of this podcast. I'm sorry to sidetrack. A Shot at Love with Tila Tequila. I remember that.
I think this is
So do I.
great fodder for in
Tila-
between fights. You got
Tila Tequila was
going,
good.
going waves. Like, this is
I
good.
didn't. I didn't know 90 Day Fiance until you told me it was based on a real law.
I know so much more about that specific part of the immigration process from that show.
Because you can come into the country if you're a fiance to be wed.
But you have to get
90
married within
days
90
to-
days.
Right.
Oh,
I didn't actually
That's
know
the
that.
premise of the show. So it's like these
Isn't that
people
crazy?
that have met online or on vacation and they don't
seen
know
the
each other
show.
that well, and then they get engaged and then they move over.
Yeah.
And it's usually people from other countries who have this idea of America that is not they move to like the Midwest, and no shade on the Midwest, but it's like it's not what they envisioned America was from the media, and it's interesting.
Really, I didn't know that. That
Neither did I.
also, yeah. Don't go to the.
Babe, it's
But-
you're sure.
Oh, quick.
Oh, this is another. But this, we should get our shoes ready.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's what he said.
You want me to get your shoes? What shoe?
No. I don't know, ma'am.
Oh, this is the Roundtree fight.
No. He's
Oh.
not fighting tonight. He just
Okay.
got announced for a title fight.
Oh, that's why they keep asking. Okay.
Yeah. But this is a heavyweight fight.
Yeah, I'm still wearing my dress. But
Yeah.
you can tell.
Ah.
It's a whole tie to Ivasa's shirt.
How do you have a tie to a Vasa shirt?
She loves him.
I do too. I don't have a
You
shirt.
should see her when she's not. When you guys aren't here, she's just doing nitrous and shoeies. She's so subdued on stream.
I need to see Ash do a shoey. I need that.
All four of us.
If he, actually, I'm gonna bet it now too because
Round one?
Yeah.
Hold on, I didn't commit to this.
Neither
I
did I.
did not sign up for that.
I only have sandals also.
So you drink less.
I'm only wearing Crocs here from now on, so that I never have to do a shoey.
I think you could still do a shoey successfully out of Crocs.
No, they would like pour out. There's too many holes.
Again, just less. That's genius. That is, if you don't want to do a shoey, really, that is a
Yeah, but then I'd have to get Crocs and ugh.
ouch.
I
First of
can't.
all,
Nick loves Crocs.
I do.
You know what? I don't get it. I commend it. I commend them as a brand for somehow making them cool.
I don't think they look. I got them before. I got them when they were so hated.
And how did they turn that around?
I don't know.
They got Post Malone, and then it was just like,
Oh, is that?
we love Crocs.
Was that it?
I don't know if that was the turning point, but it's like now they're like a cool brand. I'm like, how the fuck
Companies
did
be
they
doing
do that?
Like, how is New Balance?
Could we slide?
Now New Balance.
Yes.
Could we slide the one?
That's a good point.
More between Ashia and Nicole, right behind the light. Yeah. There's just a lot of blank space. Usually they have that soundboard behind you, Nicole, and it fell during the earthquake.
Oh, yes, we did have an earthquake.
But
yeah, I was sitting in here.
Oh, so you want to move this in between us?
Yeah, but
And then move the
behind
light?
Okay.
I can't touch that thing anymore. I already.
Move the light here?
Yeah. and
Was
then
that the
just-
vision? Okay. And then put the sign there.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah. You can lean back still. I think if you put it like wedge it. Yeah. Oh, wedge it.
It's hard to adjust like directly
There you
behind. Okay.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
there we go. So Lucas, let me tell you about my shirt.
Mm-hmm.
This is Nick's shirt. It's my favorite PJ shirt. I wear it a lot, and then when I realized that he was fighting today, I thought it would be appropriate to wear
Absolutely.
for real life.
I can't believe we should have. We have to do shoeies now. This is. I also don't have shoes. I just want to see y'all do it.
I just want to see Nick do it.
He also. Oh, I gotta put on.
He'll also probably get knocked out.
I gotta put on my CKB shirt.
You guys are hardcore.
Yeah.
What? Oh, yeah.
I need to get a shirt for next time.
You know what? Let me
Theo
check
was
Nick's
in
closet.
New Zealand and he sent these to me. He
Hey.
went to their gym and
Wait, what?
Yeah, when he went to New Zealand, he just like went to their gym and hung out. Izzy came on the pod.
That's true. That's why.
Who sent these to who? What?
Theo went to New Zealand
Okay.
and he interviewed Izzy and he went to City Kickboxing, and Theo sent me these shirts. The Thai one, I was like, that's crazy. But then she started wearing it as a sleeve shirt, and now that shirt. It's just like bad graphic design, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
it looks like a '90s WWF.
You know what's so funny is this is hilarious. I was organizing Nick's t-shirt drawer and found this shirt and was like, I took it out of the drawer and was like, this shirt's really cool.
out of her own initiative. I never said anything.
I was just about to say I don't think that's hilarious. But
It's kind of giving like Three Wolf Moon.
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
I was like, it's cool and retro.
My
It must
sister
be
loved the Wolf Moon shirts.
So good.
Oh, I don't know them.
Like again, on this topic of like things that are so uncool that they become cool.
Right,
I feel
right,
like
right.
that's
Moon
what this
shirts.
is.
Well, I thought it was like a retro
that's what
wrestling.
that's
shirt.
where we're at. There's mullets. There's mustaches.
Yeah.
There is.
You're right.
I've never not liked
He's wearing
shirts with like an
cocoonets.
animal on it though.
Yeah. No, I agree.
I mean the wolf thing, like I know like that, but like I have shirts with otters. I got the whole, I got the wolves, the whole thing,
That's cool.
and I've had them for okay, yeah.
He's really loved here.
He's wearing kukui nuts, which I thought was Hawaiian, but maybe it's just Polynesian. in
Why is he
general.
so loved? It seems like everyone really likes him.
He's Australian.
But also here in this room.
Oh, good question.
You're wearing his face on your shirt.
Again, the T-shirt was sent to us. I do love the guy. He's just a good time, and he just comes and bangs. He's a cracker from West Sydney, and he's a banger from West
Banger.
Sydney.
Yeah.
And that's what I do. I bang on, and I'll bang on till the day I die.
And they know if he wins, it's gonna be a party in there. You know what I
Right,
mean? You're
right.
like, if he wins, it's gonna be a knockout, and everybody's gonna be. I bet everybody has. Is that a fighting or no? The most people have like beers right now, just waiting for that moment
Mm-hmm.
To drink out of a shoe.
to do it. Yeah, like just in case. You don't want to be in Perth
Unprepared.
unprepared for a shoey.
So he started the shoey thing?
No, it's just a thing there, but he started doing it with UFC fights, so he's synonymous with it.
It's on the collage.
It is?
Yeah, it's right there.
No way.
You didn't see that?
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't. You know, I didn't look at it too closely.
You were just like, this is dope.
I was
wearing
like, this
it.
is cool. I'm wearing it to sleep.
In the biggest fight of your career, not only
I wouldn't have even recognized him if Nick hadn't told me that's the guy from your shirt.
That's so funny.
From your shirt.
Yeah. I think that's so gross when they spit in the ring and then they have to like roll around in it later.
Yeah. I'm gonna argue with you.
Yeah, I was. God, it's got
I mean, it's
so
just
much.
not for me.
The what?
I was just saying when they like drink their water and then spit it in the ring and then they have to roll around in it later.
Yeah. There's a lot of fluids
Right.
in this sport in general.
That's true.
Yeah.
Wow. 266.
Wow.
Big boys.
One of them's literally his nickname's Biggie Boy.
What does Aaron call people at work?
Oh, big dog.
Big dog.
We have a
That's
friend
right.
who said she calls men at work big dog, and it's like been they all react really positively to it. Like, hey, what's up, big dog? They're like, oh yeah, I'm a big dog.
Oh, the YouTube's playing in my ear.
Oh.
I was like, what's going on?
They booed him.
Yeah. They like him. What a professional athlete's body. Jeez.
Yeah.
This is what it peak.
Well, that
Male
is what is
performance
so
looks like.
interesting about this sport and the weight classes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is like it just varies so much. And they
What-
can be so good at what they do, but like you would not look at them and be like, that's an athlete.
Right.
That's literally why I love this sport the most, though, too, is like even in the smaller weight class, there can be a 155er that's like 6'1", and like most of them, like he's tall and lanky, and he uses his skills differently because he came up fighting like this, and then
Right.
there's a shorter, stockier guy that's like came up being a wrestler, and like how are they going to combine?
Yeah.
To, what can you do with yourself to make you the best
Totally.
for
With-
this?
Yeah, exactly. With what you've got. What is tattooed in his belly button? Is it supposed to? It looks like there's feet. Am I wrong? It looks like he has a
Don't
belly
blink,
button
though.
tattoo.
It's moving around too much. I can't see.
I need just a still picture.
Or maybe it's a scar or something? I don't know. It looks like a tattoo.
Just found it. There's stuff playing in my ear, and I couldn't find where it was playing from.
Oh, you figured it out?
I got it. It was just what we were saying, like 4 seconds delayed, and it was
That sounds like a nightmare. I'm so sorry that you had to go through that.
Ooh.
No, there's a tattoo,
Right?
and I
Yeah.
see what you're getting at with the feet.
Right.
I hope it's not feet, just because that's like really gross and weird.
Rayon
can't.
said
Rayon
he was
would love it, yeah.
driving Uber and Lyft in LA, and he picked up Bam Bam's schoolmate and fellow rugby player. That's pretty cool.
I wonder how that came up.
And he gave him his face. And then you guys drank together and you drove home.
What are they calling him? Let's go what?
Bam Bam.
Oh, is that his nickname?
Yeah.
That's how it came out.
Bam Bam versus Biggie Boy. I said verse.
Got it.
Bam Bam verse. There you go.
Bam Bam verse.
Have they both fought Cyril Gane?
Yes. No.
Sure.
As Biggie Boy?
I thought he.
Whoa. Spin move.
Thought he did.
Easy fight to make if he wins, if they haven't.
Oh, my roommate thinks he said Black Shorts is taking the win.
Oh, yeah, in 2021. He's watching?
Well, I don't know if he's watching us, but he's watching the fight.
Oh, he got the pay-per-view then. He's into it.
He's
Nice.
into it, yeah.
That's why he wanted your picks, Nick.
Mm.
You should give him some.
I have Gamrot big in the next one by sub. Then I have Steve Ursig by sub.
Oh,
There were
gosh.
too many fights to rattle them off earlier. But
That's fair.
Gamrot by sub, Ursig by sub.
Wait, hold on. I'm not gonna be able to type this. I'm gonna film
It's
you
only those
saying
two.
it.
It's only those two.
Okay, wait. Say it again.
Gamrot by sub, Gamrot money line, Ursig money line, Ursig by sub.
Amazing. Thank you. I just didn't want to like butcher all the spelling of the names.
Fair enough. You want to try now though?
Yeah.
Gamrot.
Go ahead. That's funny.
What, try spelling it?
Yeah, that's what he wants.
What'd she say?
Try spelling it.
Yeah.
like a spelling bee, like in the mic?
I mean,
Actually,
just
do
say
his first name
Gamrot.
too, Mateus.
And
It's Gamrak?
Gamrot.
Gamrot.
Can I
Oh,
get
Gamrot.
Can I get the company, the
T.
country
Gamrot.
of origin,
T.
please?
Gamrot. Okay, so then,
He's Polish.
okay.
Can you say it in a sentence, please?
Can I get
Mateus
the-
Gamrot is going to win by submission.
Gamrot.
I want to say GAM, but I feel like there could be like an H, like a GHAM.
I say just go with what you.
Okay, I'm gonna say GHAMROT.
Good, exactly.
Ding.
Phonetic as shit.
What gotta
You
do?
nailed it.
But it's not that.
No,
at
that
all.
is that.
Oh,
The H.
I did nail it. Yes,
There's no H.
I,
Did you say the
I got
H?
the H.
Oh, there you said.
Oh,
H.
I said an
Or
H,
in there?
like gam,
Oh,
like
I just
ham.
assumed. Oh, yeah. I like.
Okay, Gamrot. I should have just
Ding.
gone very.
Yeah.
Okay,
Instinctually.
you did too much with that one, which is better than
I
doing
wasn't.
nothing at
I
all.
feel like-
Spelling's never been my strong suit, so I really wasn't prepared to do that publicly today. But here we are.
Polish
Whoa.
isn't necessarily one of them. They can have some weird like where you don't know what they're saying. But a lot of the names that seem like they're complicated are not. Like Tuivasa is
Phonetic.
Yeah, all the Polynesian and Melanesian names are all.
They sound complicated, but if you
Yeah.
just like,
and
Yeah.
same
yeah.
same with the
Woo!
the Russian Dagestani names like Nurmagomedov. If you sound that out, you could spell it.
Yeah, but then you get to some- When you're-
Nurmagomedov.
What were you saying?
I was just saying, you get to some, and it's completely different. Like you have to know the
Yeah.
country of origin
Mhm.
to know, because
The pronunciation.
I'm a terrible speller, so
Yeah.
you came way better than that. I would have put a niner in that one.
Ash is taking an online technical writing course from LSU. Go
True.
Tigers! And
go Tigers.
I
and
am.
and she's got one of the things is just like a grammar thing, and I just cannot wait to dive in. She
I
has a
bet you
quiz.
can't, too.
She has a quiz.
I do.
And I was like, I want to do it on stream. She's like, it's like a tenth of the syllabus. Like,
it's
it's
like-
100 points.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's 1,000 point syllabus scale.
I think that's a good
I,
assumption.
yeah.
Yeah, he wanted me to do it on stream, and I was like,
I would nail it. What are we worried
high
about?
pressure. He performs under pressure.
And I was like, all the things you're saying are more reason to do it on stream. But I get it. It's your future. Well, this is the present.
That's right.
No Shuey. He didn't win round 1.
Oh, that was.
Oh, it's only round 1. Thank God. Okay.
I mean, that's why
We're safe.
We're
We're
agreed
safe.
to, and I don't really want to do it. So
I was like considering giving into peer pressure to not look like a loser, but then who's the real loser in that case? I don't know.
Shuey's fun and harmless. If you can get over grossness, that's a fun thing to do together.
And like bacteria.
Yeah, and then not to mention you have to throw the shoes away after.
Oh no.
That's what I'm more concerned about.
How do you wash them?
See, this is grosser, but I have an old shoe that I'm fine with ruining. But
Perhaps grosser.
Yeah.
But
I didn't
also
say
get
perhaps.
it.
That I understand, but it solves my
Right.
don't want to ruin a shoe.
Right.
You just put that out there.
Well,
Yes, please. Woo!
whoa.
Thank you.
I am actually surprised how fast they
don't know.
move
I
which.
agree.
for their size.
Yeah, no, I agree. Sup, sluts? Fine Saturday, ain't it?
Who said that? Is that Rayan?
We could use this to be done in a minute.
That's how I'm gonna enter every room from now on.
Uh-oh.
Sup, sluts.
Sup, sluts?
If they weren't doing a fight companion, I would post this in the Golden Hour Patreon. Really pumped the numbies, but be a little conflicting.
Right.
Just something to mix up Rayan's. Just have them peppered in rather than.
Ooh! 2.5. 1.5. How is he still up?
Oh.
I'd be so scared if I was them. Jesus.
Sorry, maybe I asked this already, but what are your guys' bets for this?
I don't have one.
Don't have one.
Oh, I have
You had the
favorite
under.
in my cheeky parlay.
Oh, that's right. You're right. I forgot.
had the
You
under.
did tell me
No, I
that.
don't.
Hit the under.
Nick, do you want to trade me? I can use mine. It looks a little janky.
It looks so regular to me. I was just like, he's just killing. You did the under? I'm pretty sure I had the under. You're the under. I was rooting for you.
I had the under.
Yeah.
What a dumb bet.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty.
Oh!
Under 2.5.
Yeah.
That's it.
I'm going to lose by
Swing.
45 seconds.
He doesn't swing. You have to. He knows he's gonna get knocked out. Yeah.
But he'll bang on till the day he dies.
Whoa.
He's such a beast, dude.
I does feel like when he knows he's gonna get knocked out, he's like, all right, well, let's at least go out.
Jeez.
And
Like,
let-
he's one
Literally
of the
said the
guys
same
that
thing.
says he loves fighting. Like, if you
Yeah.
just looked at him wrong in the street, he'd be like, you want to fucking fight right now? Like, he loves fighting.
and
Not-
the other
not in a
guy is
mean
like,
way.
tr-
He's
yeah.
just-
Yeah.
He'd be like, okay.
He's just passionate about it, yeah.
And the other guy is like pretty trained. He was a kickboxer, right, Rosenberg?
But,
I mean, he's kind of the.
Biggie also, like, I've seen some old highlights. He
no
brawls.
fear.
Yeah.
He has no fear.
I'm not,
Yeah.
Oh, high kick.
there's a very famous highlight where Biggie Boy gets knocked out by Francis Ngannou.
Yeah.
And people put it to Stevie Nicks.
Gypsy.
No, the most probably
Dream.
no.
Thunder only happens when it's
Yeah.
raining.
Dreams.
No. It's like
Was it the ocean spray one?
it sounds like really country in the beginning, like
I think it's the song you're singing. Yeah, you play it.
I mean, if you look up Fleetwood Mac, I'm sure it's one of the 5 ones on Spotify.
I love Fleetwood Mac.
So good.
Now there you go again. Is that
The Chain.
Mhm. The Chain.
Oh, that's my favorite song.
I love that song
Yeah.
too.
Why would
Favorite
you not say
Fleetwood.
that?
Because I didn't think that's what you were talking about.
Yeah, it's like the beginning in slow motion. The guy's just like chasing after him, and just like fucks him. But it's like perfect. We don't love him, man. We don't- and he knocks him out. And it's,
That's dope.
You'll have to show us later.
yeah, I will.
Oh, he's fucked up.
Wow. Yeah, he is.
The
He's
over
limping.
1.5 at this was like 210 plus 210. Badly brief.
Oh, so I got a good number then because I got minus 190 on the under.
Sorry, under 2.5 is in the third round.
No.
1.5.
Oh, I had 1.5. I had
Oh,
one.
you have 1.5.
Yeah,
Got
yeah.
it.
Which
But
is,
the under typically is under 2.5, right?
Yes, that's more common.
Okay.
When it's like these
Thank you.
big guys like that, like it's
I
more
had-
common because they want to have it as close to even money as possible. So when it's really high chance of knockout,
I
then it'll
see.
be 1.5.
Thank you so much.
I had this parlayed with the Tom Nolan round 1, so like at least I cared less.
Here's some numbies for you guys. Historically, about 50% of the fights end in finishes.
Historically, 50% and it finishes. Okay.
30%,
Submissions.
or 60% of those finishes are knockouts. 20% submissions.
So what's the other?
It's 20 submissions, 30 knockout, 50 decision
Whoa,
I
whoa,
see.
whoa, whoa.
in the total. And
I see.
maybe 8 cards ago, they switched the gloves.
Yeah.
Oh.
And since then, the knockout rate has dropped from like 30 to 20.
Oh.
In the beginning, people kept saying this after like 1, 2, 3 cards. And I was like, this is not enough numbers. Like, it's going to even out. But it's starting to seem.
And there's just
But
more
hopping on
cushion.
it quick.
I think they're like actually lighter.
They
but
don't look
I don't
very
know.
cushioned.
They're
Yeah.
4-ounce gloves. And in boxing, it's 8-ounce
4
gloves.
ounce. Wow. Yeah.
Or you probably train with 12s.
Yeah, I actually just got some
16,
14s.
14, yeah.
Because
Usually, yeah.
they say if you train with heavier gloves, it's
You get stronger.
Yeah.
It makes
By the
sense.
way, I'm really excited. I just ordered custom gloves, and this one says rock, and this one says roll. So it's like rock and roll.
I love that.
They haven't come yet, but I'm really excited.
That is
That is
exciting.
awesome. Who does that?
The custom gloves?
Yeah.
So actually, one of my boxing instructors has a very successful boxing glove company called TK Boxing.
Okay.
So yeah, he does customs.
When I fell in love with MMA, it was because I started working for this guy who was selling he had a brand of mixed martial arts equipment. He was
Right.
just importing from overseas, like an Alibaba company.
Yeah.
But then I would like sell to gyms, and we would custom and put their logo on our shit.
Nice.
And
Selling to gyms is the move because you're literally, it's like people have a need for that gear and they're just gonna get it from their gym.
Mhm.
Yeah, convenience.
It's brilliant.
Especially the better gym owners obviously like want that merch, and it was cool. And he really made most of his money because for hand wraps he was #1 on Amazon if you search hand wraps.
Wow.
Like part of my job was shipping, and I was just packing 150 hand
And
wraps
how
a
much
day.
do hand wraps cost to make? Like,
$1.50. He would get them from Pakistan.
Wow.
And we'd sell them for $3.99 plus shipping, which would be like $3.99, which only costed $1.
that's still like very cheap. Yeah.
This guy was a Best Buy business data analyst. So like he had every margin down perfectly, and like this perfect way to import from the thing. So it would print out this thing and like a shipping process, and
That's smart.
learned a lot.
Gosh, I want to start a business now.
And
Yeah.
then I met this guy who was doing like local fights, and I started going to local fights and setting up a booth.
And that's how
shit.
you got into this?
Yeah.
Wow. That's cool.
Do their shorts always have their names on them?
I think so.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever noticed that before.
Rayon said Bam Bam broke his toe.
Yeah, I wonder.
He's
He's not gonna kick.
I can't believe he did not get finished.
Yeah,
What-
yeah.
Animal.
I can't believe when they like break something and they keep fighting.
I know, it's crazy.
I did break my foot in a soccer game.
And you finished the game?
and I kept playing. Yeah.
Wow.
Did you
That's crazy.
did you suspect it might be broken?
It just hurt. Like I mean, your feet though. I mean, I guess there's like a lot of little things, but yeah, it fucking hurt. I was like,
Yeah.
I went out of the game and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna come back in, and then after I was like, this is not right.
Ooh.
And they probably have a lot more adrenaline than over 30 soccer league on Sunday. So
Ooh, elbow. Loved
Yeah,
it.
Ooh, look at his eye.
That just cut him open. That elbow.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
the elbow.
Yes.
What did you say? Or what did he say?
He said just strike. If they did get too close, grab them and then throw elbows.
That's a Muay Thai thing, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Art of 8 limbs.
nice.
And I get really excited about elbows. Like, I think even if you're losing, like, lots of times people bottom and some guys grappling them and they just get stuck. But, like, there's some guys who will just do anything they can and throw elbows up, and you can cut someone and just, like,
Ooh.
it's like a scratch-off ticket.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you win the fight.
Oh, he said, let's bang.
I don't know why he'd want to do that right now, but
I love it.
Oh my
Ooh,
God.
when he
Those are
is.
hard hits.
He
You
wobbled.
can hear them.
Oh!
yeah, it's tough.
Wow.
Oh, I love when they hug.
I love it, too.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I don't know. Wow.
He got dominated, but
He
he'll
stayed
bang
in
on
it,
until the day he does.
and he
I hope they give him an interview anyways.
That'd
Sometimes
be
they'll
crazy.
do that.
Because it's his hometown.
Yeah.
In the second round, I can't believe he didn't get finished though.
The fact that-
was
oh, yeah,
crazy. That was crazy.
That
This-
one,
this, and then that.
Ooh.
Ooh.
the fact that it went to decision probably gives less chance that he'll get an interview. It's like more time.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true.
Oh, oh God.
That to go to decision was probably at like plus.
I like the slow motion.
Okay, I was going to say, see, you get it. But
No.
you like it.
I like it because it's like
horror film.
it happened. Yeah, probably.
Break it down for me, really.
Because I just
Because, like, I really want to see their technique.
they're moving so fast.
Yeah.
You know the hits are hard, but
Yeah.
you don't see it until you see the slow motion, and then you're like, that is insane that he's still standing up.
Right. It is insane that they're still standing.
Gamrot, I think, is possibly one of the best fighters in the UFC. Is about to fight next. Giant-
Polish.
Yeah,
I think there's a small chance he gets knocked out.
I think there's definitely a chance he gets knocked out. Dan Hooker.
I
the
wanted
man.
to bet Gamrot sub or Hooker KO. I think that was and I didn't do it. I still should. But then there is the decision. But
The guy he's
what?
split decision.
Wow.
Interesting.
30 choice.
That's cheat. Yeah. Okay. No way. Who the fuck is that judge? Who is that?
Wow.
Who is that?
That's crazy.
DC's laughing.
Oh my God, that would have been.
What if there was just two other of that person?
Valid opinion finally in the house.
Who?
My roommate says called it.
Yeah. Your
He
roommate
did.
was right.
He did. He says, get me on Twitch.
Nugs. That's who the
Jesus.
who watched that fight and be like, yeah, that was tied to Ivasa every round. Let me go get another. You guys need another drink? I got that. Like, what?
I love fights.
Yeah, he almost. Yeah,
Singing songs and making fence and
that's
fighting around the world.
fucking nuts. That we need to talk about that. That person. That's crazy.
Biggie boy. Where's he from?
Where is he from?
Who? Oh, Suriname. which I don't know where it is.
Where?
Suriname.
Oh.
South America.
What are they
In between
looking at?
Guyana and French New Guinea.
Oh. I'm
Wait,
gonna
I
make.
gotta watch this. Wait, they're showing the 10, 10, 10.
Oh yeah.
Who?
10,999,999.
What's his?
Who?
Which guy was it?
The first one, Howie Booth.
That's not a real person.
Right?
That guy, that's AI
that's-
programmed
yeah,
to any Aussie fighter, any New Zealand fighter, every round.
That's crazy.
You actually put a pizza in, please. Love you.
That's one of the craziest.
That's why I got up.
That's one of the craziest things I've ever seen. Somebody that could watch that fight and be like,
I'd be so uncomfortable doing these like shadow boxing in front of the camera.
I gotta find a before and after of Dan Hooker. In 12 months, he is completely tatted.
No tattoos.
Really?
he had no tattoos.
Yeah.
And his hair wasn't dyed. But
And his tattoos are.
they're pretty cool.
I think they're cool. They are.
I think they look good. Like, they
wild.
look like he's thought about this for a while.
Cocktail or have some wine?
Do I want to what?
Do you want a cocktail or some wine?
I'll finish this for. Are you making cocktails?
Well, I can.
What would this cocktail entail?
Girl, you know
I
you're
can make it a
better.
margarita or I can
Watch
make it
it.
a soda.
There you
Okay.
are.
I feel like let me get through this green wine.
Okay.
See how I'm at.
Also, there's
But
red wine there too. Help yourself.
oh yeah, thank you.
You never know.
Wow. Actually,
I
I
gotta be bringing
I
this stuff
low
up on
key
stream.
love the chest tattoo.
I do too.
I mean, like it's.
Wait.
I would never seriously get that, but like
I would.
you. Would,
That's gonna be my first one too.
Just go out for it.
No, I actually already know
he
my
was
tattoo.
like, I wanna look harder. So he just went to a tattoo artist and was like, do some shit. Do some
Yeah,
badass shit.
go.
Yeah, go.
You have 30 days.
Yeah.
I have to fight.
And his first one was like Maori, like a leg tattoo.
What's coming out of his chest? Is that a words or that should be swords? That would be cool if there's like a bunch of like a Game of Thrones.
Well, I think there's
Because it
weapons.
looks like pubes.
Wait,
I'm
out of the
confused.
chest?
Out
Or
of the
the
thing.
bottom.
I feel that'd be cool if there was like swords.
Oh,
But I don't know what.
Yeah, like
that,
the
I feel
like the
that-
throne.
Yeah.
The throne.
That-
Game of Thrones.
No,
No, I think that says something, but we can't see.
Already
You can only read it if he's naked. That's the fun.
Don't leave me questioning things. But yeah, that was in like.
It is funny though, because he really looks. It does change his look a lot, as I feel like the blonde hair
I didn't
makes
know
him
he-
look a little bit more pretty boy, but it like with the tattoos. I don't know. I feel like he'd look better without the blonde hair, to be honest.
Which
I
is
didn't
not,
know he always had blonde hair. I
Yeah,
thought
he
had
had.
brown
He
hair.
hasn't. It, like just 12 months ago, he also did. Where's He had blonde hair. Not he didn't have the dyed.
Oh, he had,
that's
like, normal
crazy.
blonde
That's
hair, not
crazy just to
bleached
go
hair.
from like, oh, I'm cool. Now I want all the tattoos. Like, what happened in your life that you're like,
Give me
like,
tattoos.
yeah, I don't want
please.
just like a little, like, little ode to my kid and my mom. I want a fucking skull with.
I do have a friend who went through a breakup and like immediately got a bunch of tattoos, perhaps as a coping mechanism. So went from somebody with no tattoos to like big tattoos.
Okay, this might be too loud. Actually, I'll wait till she gets back. The Fleetwood Mac knockout.
Oh. I don't care if Fleetwood Mac is too loud. I don't care. Blast that shit.
It's nice.
I thought you were gonna say, I don't care about the knot. we do have to.
No. I was like, I do care about it. I care about it so much.
Crank it.
Turn it, crank it. Let's go.
Do you have any feelings on this one?
I think it's going to be really boring. Marab
Merab.
win. Sean O'Malley, he's quite the character in MMA. He's just like a
I mean, that hair.
he's really big in like the YouTube culture and like always with like those group
Oh.
of influencers and shit. So he has like a young.
Oh my god. So he just changes his hair all the time?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
And he always shows it getting dyed. It takes like 6 hours fight week. Like he's like sitting in
Every
a chair.
time
It's not 6 hours, but he's sitting in the chair a long
I
time.
bet if
he
you
said.
show, but I mean, yeah.
If you guys had to dye your hair like a unnatural color, what would you choose?
I almost had to dye my hair blonde like 3 years ago.
No, but like an
Watch me.
unnatural color, like a pink or a
Oh.
red or like a blue.
It's so crazy. I've never even thought about that.
Well, here's your chance.
But I will say,
It's hair dye draft.
nice.
I'm
You
thinking
get
about
it.
it
You
hard.
get it.
I get it. I'm coming around.
But is
but
white-
imagine
is
if we
white
had.
Yeah,
imagine,
what, it could be like The Witcher.
imagine if the hair dye
Like a
was in front
Targaryen.
of us.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
yeah.
our that's our
And then-
that's our level, right
And then we pick it, and then we have to actually dye our hair.
then we do it. Yeah.
This is also a beauty stream.
Elias J. Nick, I did a logo for your podcast. Use it. When was it? Where'd you send that?
Wait, so you do know Game of Thrones?
Yeah. Absolutely.
'Cause
Absolutely.
I was
That's-
worried.
yeah, no,
I was a
no,
little
no.
worried.
I think that we found our. Yeah, absolutely. And I would do purple, by the way,
That's a good one. I actually
like a lighter purple.
I want to dye my hair purple, like in seriousness, but like a darker purple, like a
That fit.
Yeah.
That fits.
I see it.
yeah. I might do it, but the thing is, I have to bleach my hair in order to do that, and that's been the
That was
holdup.
even my hesitation of putting up the back, that black thing because your hair is black, and I
just
didn't want
disappear.
to. Yeah, it'd just be your face.
If I have to dye my hair purple to be on this stream, I'll do it. So I don't have to twist my arm.
You don't have to, but it's always good to look at what we can improve. And I have purple hair.
Only if Lucas also does his light purple, and you do the what color that you have not said yet. I could see like a lime green. Maybe that's just because the vape is lime green.
I do that because I lose it.
That's fucking hilarious. What flavor is that one, by the way?
Passion kiwi. I also try to go based off the least words possible, and when I have to say the flavor.
Daniel has a matcha one, and it is good.
I'm not like I don't love
You're
matcha.
not a
We
matcha
take
guy.
magic mine every day, so I have some of a taste for it, but I'd rather have some fruit shit. I actually rather not do it.
Some water, straw, raspberry, twist of lime, little fucking coconut
I've never
paradise stream.
I had never smoked cigarettes in my life, and then like in October, we were in Vegas for shooting something,
Fucking
and me
Las
and my
Vegas.
coworker were at a blackjack table just all night, and I was ripping his vape,
Oh
and
no.
we had a blast. It was all night. The next night, I bought my own, and
The rest
we
is
are.
history.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a weak look. I try to vape in private.
No, I
but,
mean it's LA. Everyone vapes here. I like don't even see it. Like
Yeah, it used to be like, oh, like not even that. But like it used to be like, oh, you
Yeah.
vape or like I assume everybody does.
yeah.
If I'm around somewhere and if I wanted a vape, I would find.
When more people vape than smoke, I feel like, because I was just in Europe and like everyone smokes, and I was like, oh, I'm not used to this.
Yeah,
It
what
was
does
like
it
people don't
smell?
smoke as
Like,
much.
why does it
here.
smell like? Why doesn't it smell like passion,
Passion fruit,
mango,
kiwi, lime
yeah,
twist.
it smells like nicotine and smoke and shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Gramsy doesn't know or question the vape, but she wouldn't love it. I was back home with Ashia, and we were like meeting my family at a restaurant. We were like walking in. I was like hitting it before we walked in, and my grandma and sister had parked, and my sister goes, "Nice vape." Yeah. And I felt shame.
Did you? Shame.
Oh, they're they're referencing. They said he unlocked customization in the video game. So funny.
But I mean, have you seen these people that go under to get their tattoos and they have like 7 people do it? You think he did that? I mean,
Oh, like they go under
They
and they
go
just
under.
get them all at the
and
same
they
time.
have like 7 people doing it at the same time.
The tattoos also really fit him.
And they
he's another psycho. Like
Well, he got like armor
But
on
he
his
looks
legs,
psycho now,
and
but-
he got like skulls and faces all on his body.
And he's hilarious. He's a really funny Kiwi.
Kiwis are funny.
Yeah, they are. Like
Australians too, but
he's
Kiwis
not-
are really funny.
he's not telling jokes. He's just like
Just funny.
Talking
They're just
shit,
funny
yeah,
in the
yeah.
way they talk.
Mhm.
No, I agree.
and no tattoos.
Yeah,
This is
Do
that's what they should.
creative player versus.
do we feel like they pad their
I know
area?
They're the cups.
I mean, I know it's a cup, but like
They're giant.
sometimes it's like
No, they
it's
are.
a little egregious.
At this
Oh.
point, though, again, as a fighter, you better just get me as safe as I can.
Yeah.
Fair.
If we're talking with that Olympian, who knows what's going on with him?
He didn't have a cup, or did he?
What happened?
He got disqualified? That's what you're talking about?
No, the pole vaulter
vaulter is what I
hit
was talking
his
about.
dick on the thing.
Oh.
But then there was just like this diver that was just like hung as fuck. He just had
Oh.
a Speedo on. They're like, you look different than the rest of them.
Yeah, they're not wearing a cup swimming.
yeah.
No.
There's
br-
a-
oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
I don't want to derail the
I'll
conversation.
keep
was
going
gonna
about
ask
these
Nicole
big
if
Olympian
she saw
dicks.
I didn't want to ruin this thread.
Somebody go.
What's up, Nick?
I missed the beginning. Has everybody seen the pole vaulter?
I didn't actually.
Oh,
I didn't think so by your reaction. That's why I was going to ask.
He fell on the pole.
No. Mm-mm. Here it is.
Oh.
hold
Oh.
on. We'll get this again.
Oh no.
I know.
That was like a significant
So
though. Like
unfortunate.
that was like that would have.
Did that just have a buzz in the background when that was playing?
No,
No.
not to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it does.
I heard that.
I don't. I'm rocking over here. We're good.
I don't think it was in the headphones. I think it was outside of the headphones.
Interesting.
Do you want another joint at all?
Oh, absolutely. We can crack these windows. Huh. I think it was in the headphones.
Oh, you think? Mine are pretty low, so maybe it's hard for me to tell.
Well, you want more?
No. It's good.
You can hear everybody
I
too?
can hear everybody and everything.
Because I can individually turn voices up without turning that up. Okay.
Thank you.
Because you just sound like you said it was quiet. I will let it go. I just want everybody to know that they can hear whatever they want at all times.
I'm good. Thank you.
Cool.
I don't really need to hear buzzing.
Bzz.
Do I have the lighter? Is that what
No.
happened?
Oh, there's one right here.
You want to do it? Incredibly packed joint, and you've
I didn't do this one.
Yeah,
This is a pre-roll.
yeah. I was I knew. I was like
Oh, really?
I was gonna be like, and you ground up Keef and covered it.
I have Keith.
Oh, so you
you?
could have done that.
Could have done that, yeah.
How do you
And I have yeah.
explain that to me? How does that process work?
I used to have a ton of Keith because I used to trim.
In the grinder,
Oh.
it goes to the bottom.
But when you
And
trim,
that's a little treat.
when you trim, it falls. Because I'm trimming
Yeah.
pounds of weed, and so I used to just come back with jars of it. So I'd always have it, and then you could either spray a little something on it or get a little wax. And
Oh, I see.
I have no brain cells.
Stoners love Keef. It's a real treat.
Yeah,
Especially,
that's
like-
what's on Christie's joints,
Like
right?
Yeah,
GMO.
Yeah.
Those ones I have to be careful with.
He had a plethora of it, an abundance.
Good
because,
word. Oh,
Because he
plethora.
a veritable cornucopia
Okay, yeah.
of Keef. But
Well done.
But most of the time, it's like a real buildup because it's just every time you grind, you get some Keef. So then
Yeah.
eventually you get enough Keef. And like when I was in college, it was like, oh, I don't have any weed. We're packing a Keef bowl, and you got to hit it really lightly because it's like powder, and you can just suck it through. So you gotta.
I see.
Veritable cornucopia. Love that.
Nick's a wordsmith.
I'm seeing that. Yeah,
So-
he's dropped some bombs
Yeah,
today.
you'll get to know.
Oh! Everybody thought Gamrot would have to grapple.
Oh, this is Gamrot.
But he just connected with a big one, too. I think he's a way better striker than people give him credit for. Oh! He's going to catch him. I would really love the sub, though. That's incredible. That's nice.
Came in my nug box.
Fun.
I can't take credit.
I love that.
I always just get these like groups of 7 at a time, and it's just I know it's just never the best weed, but it's just so convenient.
Oh, I love it though. I love those. I love just
The pre-rolls,
knowing
you
that
mean?
I got my.
Here we go. I think he might Kimura him.
Kimura.
It's an arm lock. It rarely gets finished. It's often used just to reverse people, but it happened to Dan Hooker once, and Gamrot has also done it to people.
I see. You're okay, Lucas.
He's such a good wrestler.
He went for like.
Yes! Oh, he's fucking him up. He does look a little... He looks a little winded.
What weight class? Oh, lightweight. What is that?
155.
155. So they're what, 5'9"?
Oh!
Oh,
Hooker's,
now this is good.
Hooker's really long for the... Yes. Yes.
Yep.
That was Brad Pitt's weight in Fight Club.
155?
155.
Oh, I don't remember that.
That-
I just saw that last year at SBF for the first time.
For the first time?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a classic.
I
a great
honestly,
movie.
I honestly think
I have the under.
Brad should be a 135er.
He probably... Wait, 135?
135? How tall is he?
He's probably 160 walking around. If he cuts water weight and drops pounds, I think 145 minimum. He's too small for
How tall is he? Do you know?
five. I think he's like 5'8". I
Do
don't
you know how tall Brad?
I feel like he's more like 5'11".
Yeah, I think so too.
I
And
bet.
I
I bet
was-
it'll say it. And there's
The
no
only
way he is.
reason that I know that is because every ex-boyfriend I've had is like, this is my ideal body, and so we've looked it up with multiple people. I've looked this up,
Brad
and it's
Pitt.
like, what is his
Brad
like
Pitt in
Brad
that?
Pitt
Fight
in
Club.
Fight
In Fight
Club?
Club?
Because there's that like shirtless scene.
Yeah, yeah.
They're like, that's the body.
He's 5'11".
5'11",
Nailed
yeah.
it.
So what?
155.
155 then? It has to be.
Depends
If
how
he-
you want to fight.
Yeah, I guess they're probably not cutting water weight in Fight Club. So
I don't know. They don't talk
Every
about
fight,
it.
every fight, Gamrot gets fucked up. That's why I'm like, I think he's still fucked up.
dive for a leg. Dive for a leg.
Oh my god.
He's still
Oh
fucked.
my god,
Don't
he
you
is.
need
He
to
can't
dive
see. He's dizzy. He's dizzy.
every time? Dariush fucked him up.
Do you have Hooker?
RDA even got it. I don't have much. I had a feeling, but I don't have money, so I'd rather see that not happen. But it's not looking.
No, he just dove for a leg. They acted like he got dropped.
Yeah, that's what he does though. But he's
Oh, see, Dan's the type of guy. He throws strikes from everywhere.
Oh, he does have painted toenails.
Who? Oh yeah, that's not surprising actually. Hooker.
Yeah, he's a little alternative.
damn,
Is
Hooker
he?
looks
How
like-
old is he? Is he a Gen Z?
Did Gamrot win that round?
See, that's tough. See, at least that's a round that who knows. But the Tide, I don't know. That's actually.
I'd probably not.
I missed
probably
the
not.
biggest.
Not with fucking
34.
Not-
Winston Booth or whatever the
Yeah,
fuck.
that dude is out. He needs to be.
Harvey Booth, was it? That's not a real name.
Like, we didn't think we need to use it, but he fucking fucked up. He looks tired.
He looked tired the first time they grappled and he got up. I was like, oh fuck.
He just looks crazy.
How does this happen? He's went 5 rounds wrestling with arm on.
That was the best fight I've ever seen. In my life.
I love that fight.
I watched it with my mom, and she was into it. Because it was the most beautiful. It looked like two people were dancing. Every time Gamrot gets fucked up.
Oh, he did drop him. Okay, I was wrong. I thought he
That
just
was the-
dove
that
for a
was-
leg.
That was the one you said though. That was before.
Okay.
That was before that.
Yeah. Okay.
That was which is not good, but that was before that.
What's like the top age? Like when do people usually retire?
You know, different weight classes have different like heavyweights.
That's interesting. Oh, heavyweights go a long
will
time
last a little
because they also don't have to be in like as peak of shape.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say 35 is a good rule of thumb of kind of like when it starts to go really downhill. 30 is like the prime, and then I don't know. People hang on as long as the UFC will have them a lot because
They're making money.
they make money.
You're
Either broke and you need to make money, or you're so popular you can keep making a ton of money.
Right.
Arlovsky, how old was he when he was still? Not Arlovsky. Pereira.
Glover Teixeira,
Teixeira.
43, but he was still high level. Like Andrei
That's what-
Arlovsky is a better example. He was 42 and mid, and just kept fighting.
Yeah, but I mean, look what he did at the top of the. He was a champion.
Yeah, no. I love Glover Teixeira, so
Teixeira was
don't
a-
let make it sound like I'm.
Yeah. But I hear what you're saying, but like Teixeira was the champion. When
I
he
didn't
was
see how
40.
it happened, but I love that he's back on top.
Yeah, like I do feel like there's certain like
Nice.
footballers that are like they're staying in older than they used to.
Because
Yeah,
they can
every-
get a check.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, every sport it's just a-
Influence, like their influence has like so much more value to the team, so they'll
Ah.
keep them around.
See,
when
I don't
they're not
even
as
think
good.
about it. Like that's probably it more, but like also just like when you start doing kinesthetics at 12, you
Yeah.
know, and doing all this stuff. Like
Dan's smiling and laughing.
he looks like he's having a great time out there.
He looks like a psycho.
He does look like a fucking
He's
psycho.
all bloody. He's like laughing.
And if he didn't have tattoos, I'd probably feel bad for him. I mean, he's just
Yeah.
enjoying it. He's just loving it.
I mean, are those shrimp?
Yeah.
Oh, yummy.
You're so sweet, baby. You're missing almost a fight tonight. I don't know.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize to me. I feel. Come on.
Thank you for all.
So
you do.
sensual.
You're welcome.
I think he's gonna go to Mount. Oh no, he built. That's not true.
He's gonna hit him again. Gamrot's he's gonna get fucked up at least one more time before this fight is over.
That was a really textbook exchange of him getting up on the fence. It was. And Cormier did a great job of walking us through it.
I missed it.
Yeah, Gamrot's actually winning the feat right now too.
You're wrong.
And the blood like shows up in his hair because it's bleached.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was
It's kind of a look.
when I was looking up pictures of him, there was one where his hair was just completely red. It was
Gross.
blonde and it was from blood.
From blood. Also, like some people are more bleeders than others.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
He's guillotined to number. Oh,
no.
nice.
No, there's no more guillotines, other than today.
And Hooker has the ideal body for front chokes. Just really super long arms. And guillotine people and darce them.
Right.
Damn, this move is wild.
Yeah, he looks like he's about to be in the splits.
Ooh.
Oh man, he's doing
Hooker's
such
gonna
a good
knock him
job.
out.
He's doing such a good job of switching from like the guillotine to striking. Hooker keeps winning the end of rounds and like probably might be stealing them, but like Gamrot, I really think this should be Gamrot's round. He was winning. You said he was winning on the feet, and
He did when he stood. I know. It is like he's winning moments, but they're in between them.
He looks
Oh!
like he looks like he's done more.
But then you're
damage.
again
Whoa.
at the end of the round. I don't know. Those are two.
Damn.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird. Is he going for the takedown right at the end like that, or is he just breaking?
He's always going for
He's
the
always
takedown.
going for the takedown. The guy. Those are two very close rounds.
Oh, thank you. You take the whole fork. Okay. You can have it.
Mm. That's yummy.
Well, I got it on the cable a little bit.
Thank you.
So
You're
good.
welcome.
Look at him. Look at him. I love this shit. He
No,
said, boys,
he-
I love
he
this
is
shit.
psycho.
Crazy.
He
He
is
said,
psycho.
boys, I love this shit.
I'm kind of into it.
Shit, me too. Tattoos is looking nice. That's crazy. He's fucking just.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Look at.
That was
He looked at his corner and said, boys, I love this shit. As he just fucking.
as he's like, it like doesn't even seem like that's for the
He's like
camera.
bleeding
They're
everywhere.
like,
Yeah.
no, but we need to get your eye socket
Right.
back in before you can fight. Like, legally. It's sued. No, I don't know.
God damn it. Nice. That was silly.
Oh
Tree-
shit!
Tree top him. Tree top him.
You're not gonna. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Elbow.
Use his elbow.
Shit.
That was kind of cool. I think he should use his elbow to.
Oh. He's got to throw elbows when he throws the body shots.
Jeez.
Yeah, hook. Oh.
Perpetual forward motion.
I think that alone can win you a fight.
You're absolutely right.
The optics of like going.
Exactly,
forward, yeah.
exactly. I think that the last 30 seconds of a round really matter, and I think if you're moving forward always.
I'm gonna cry.
You look like you looked at me like as if a cartoon was like so in love.
Because this is like
And-
basically even in this round.
Right.
But
And Gamrot is usually the one to do that, like to just be on. So it's like, you know, you're not supposed to like, you know, think of a fighter what they're doing, but they're like, this guy looks off right now.
yeah.
Like it looks like Gamrot has done way more damage.
Yeah, to
but
his
I
face, right?
Exactly.
Which
but-
is the number one
Yeah.
scoring criteria.
Is it?
That's stupid as fuck.
But I just
sometimes.
think
Well, then
people-
what about Strickland and Duplessis when they fought? Because Duplessis' face was fucked. I thought there was 30 seconds left. There's still 2 minutes.
Yes. I think he's gonna get him.
Oh,
He's been.
He's got it. Oh my god. Kick him.
Yeah.
See, like, who wins that exchange? It
that
almost
how-
looks like Hooker
Nothing.
does,
It should
but it looks like Hooker does,
Oh yeah.
even though Gamrot like made the.
initiated. Oh
That
man.
was a big hit.
This is,
This is all of Dan Hooker's fights. What?
I was just laughing at the chat.
Oh, Fight Clock.
Oh, what?
That fix it? Yep.
Hooker should win this.
Elbow. Elbows.
Yeah, the damage thing is changing now.
Yeah, his eyes closed.
Yeah. This is Hooker.
Yeah.
Home.
Wow.
Oh, this is dope.
We're opposite on the next one.
Ooh. Yeah.
First
France
time
and
first
Usyk?
time tonight.
You guys are opposite?
On the next one, yeah.
Oh, on the next
I
one.
have Drew.
Grew. Nicole, have you seen Despicable Me?
I actually haven't, but I'm aware of it.
Ooh. Oh.
Wow.
He hit him. Hooker hit him with a left hook right at the end. That was tight.
Wow.
That was a great fight.
Jeez.
Dan Hooker
Oh,
has
and I just love when they're
I know,
friendly
me too,
after.
me
It brings
too.
me a lot of joy.
This
yeah.
is what I was trying to tell Holland last time. Is like, no, they enjoy it.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Nick? Sorry.
Oh no, it's okay.
Hold on.
I love the enthusiasm. Dude, interrupt all you want. Not even interrupt. I love it. Dan Hooker, all he does is put on fights like that are just crazy like this, and they had a fight, maybe like their third card back from the pandemic when the UFC was the only sport going on, and Dan Hooker and Dustin Poirier just put on this absolute war that like attracted so many new fans. It was 5 rounds of just, because this was 3 rounds, it was 5 rounds, and it was just insane. I believe that is the fight that really kind of grabbed Lucas.
Yeah. It was one of those.
Bangers.
Like, they're going to go get beers after this. I love
100%.
that.
They literally talked about it before. Dan Hooker said, "I want to get a beer after," and Gamrot's like, "Yeah, I hold no ill will." Like,
Yeah, like, I hate it when they, like, stare in each other's eyes and, like, I don't know. I'm just like, all right, that's so fake.
Sometimes
real-
they do
if it's
that,
real-
though.
If it's
yeah,
real,
yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
It always
But-
looks like they're about to kiss.
Well, what about when they like had that and they're like staring each other's eyes like they want to kill each other, but then after they hug, do you think it's fake or you're like?
Yeah.
Because sometimes you need that.
Well,
you
no,
need to
that
create
I think that
within
the hug means that the stare was fake. I don't think the hug would happen if the stare was real.
Okay. I think sometimes they need to build it up for themselves,
Maybe.
and maybe that is fake because you are kind of like. Acting
And also,
like,
like, how many people have a say in this? Like, I'm sure they have a whole team. Like, yeah, like
Exactly.
let's amp this
That's
up.
a
Like,
good
yeah, they're
point,
trying
yeah.
to sell tickets and shit.
Yep.
this was last night at the Hard Rock during PFL. Brendan Allen attacks Marvin Vittori.
Wait. Let's see this.
Oh yeah. 30-27 Hooker. Wow. Definitely Hooker. 30-27.
Hooker. You
Wow.
got to.
Oh, is that his kid?
Mhm. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Wait, what?
Where was this? What city?
I believe Vegas at the Hard Rock.
Wait, who is it?
Wow.
Brendan Allen going after Marvin Vittori.
I don't know those people.
Whoa.
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa. That's crazy.
They're both fighters.
yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, and it was the night there was PFL, an organization they weren't part of, but they were just like at the fights, probably teammates and shit.
Are they UFC fighters?
Yeah,
Oh wow.
Oh shit. Are they? They're not scheduled to fight or anything, are
I hope they are now.
they?
Yeah.
Same weight class.
Are all these chats different?
I think that's Twitch, right? This is YouTube.
Kick, YouTube combined.
I
Hmm.
see.
And that one's probably a little delayed.
Which one? This one? The
Yeah.
combined one?
Yeah.
Because they don't all show the same
Right.
ones, yeah.
I was laughing at Rayon's comment, but it's not over here for Nick.
Huh. Should be.
Which one?
When you see it, you'll know.
Oh, I actually did see that earlier, and I was like, that's a very funny way to
Yeah.
to convey that sentiment. but-
Right, right.
Can you read it?
Nicole can.
I can't see that.
Nick, your girl cooks. Quadruple, quatre, exclamation point. Hell yeah, with a bunch of H's. You better put a ring on her or pump a baby in her. And a lot of exclamation points.
So many.
So many.
What a great attitude, valid opinion. Great fucking fight. Lost money, but still won.
But still one.
Samurai.
Yeah.
Have some shrimp, Lucas.
Okay, so this is Gru.
That's, oh yeah.
And
Okay, talk about a guy who just went to his tattoo artist and was like, just write some shit.
Yeah, no kidding. Fight or die.
That's a fighting nerd. dude.
Yeah, he's a fighting nerd.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
That's Gru, the cartoon character from Despicable Me.
Oh,
And
I see
I
it.
think he looks like
I see it.
this
Yeah,
fighter.
I see it.
We were
That's
watching
funny.
one day, and I was like, he kind of looks like Gru. Have you ever seen Despicable Me?
I said and have tweeted he looks like some cartoon character,
Oh,
but I
okay.
can't place it. And you found Gru.
I placed it.
She placed it.
And I feel like there's another childlike cartoon out there that I'm specifically thinking of, but Gru is great. He looks like Gru.
Oh, you think it's somebody
So
else?
Friends
No,
and
no, I think he looks like
Pixar,
Gru.
but not Star Wars. Interesting. Interesting.
Pixar is incredible.
I'm not arguing with that.
like rainbows and sunshine sometimes, okay? Nothing wrong with it.
Sue me.
I'm in the middle because I've seen a decent number of horror films. You guys are like only.
I feel like Star Wars was before my time.
Star Wars has been around and continually around for a while. Like, yes, it was in the 70s, the first bit, but then...
I got turned off to it as a child because it would follow Saturday morning cartoons, and I was like, "Fuck!" I'd turn it off. So like, I never got into it.
Also,
I see.
by the way, I'm not a huge Star Wars person, so
No.
I'm not really trying to go to bat for it. It's such a beloved IP.
I definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
Un-
I think Disney is kind of killing it right now, but
Disney's killing everything.
Can you pull
By the way, did you guys hear about that lawsuit that some guy,
Oh, yeah.
his wife, got injured at Disneyland and then
No, he
Okay,
died.
you
He
tell.
died of a allergic reaction.
right, that's what it was. Was it
And
him or his wife?
maybe it was his wife, I guess.
I think.
Okay, but yeah, died of allergic reaction, and Disney is, they're offering
allergic
proposing
reaction to what?
dismissal on the grounds of they signed up for Disney Plus, the user agreements in like 2019 or something, and that is the grounds of their dismissal.
Yeah, it says there's something in it that says you can't sue Disney
What?
Probably for any
Wait.
reason.
probably for anything. yeah.
wow. So for something that happened in the park,
What?
Separate from Disney Plus altogether, and it's grounds for dismissal.
guys, we really got to read those T's and
Right,
C's.
right.
I never do,
What?
but we,
I mean, but
we
what
To
did
be-
you
should.
think? I also wanna
to
know
be
what
clear, it hasn't. that's like what they're proposing. So like, hopefully that doesn't fucking work.
That's wild.
Wild.
But
I
Wild.
feel like
I also want to know why they're suing them. Like, other than like, what's
because
it?
she apparently specified that she was like had a really bad nut allergy,
Okay,
and they
okay,
said
okay.
there wouldn't be any nuts.
Well,
and
there's
then-
negligence there at least.
Yeah, and
it's
then
not
she
just
had
like,
she went into anaphylactic
they're not
shock.
just like reaching and
No.
Disney's reaching.
I think she
farther.
actually died from it. The wife did. Yeah, it's crazy. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
What the fuck? Like, you have Disney Plus?
Oh, she died.
Jesus. That's some shit.
Right? Isn't that crazy? I was like, I guess I have to start reading these.
I know, but like, you want to use the service,
Like,
so
who
it's
has
like,
the time when I want to watch a movie?
yeah. But even if you read it and you see something like you're never gonna be like, well, what if I am at Disneyland one time and
I
have
feel
a,
like-
you know?
I'm watching this shit. I'm just not going to Disneyland.
Right. Exactly.
I'm still watching this documentary. It looks
I'm gonna
great.
use someone else's Disney Plus account.
Yeah. Because I gotta go to this.
I gotta see the.
What have you got? Can I try one of these?
Oh yeah.
What
please.
is it? It looks
Those
sour.
are just some trolley octopuses.
I love sour candy.
Octopi, I believe.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Oh my god.
They're huge. I thought they were.
I'm good,
so
thank you.
much smaller, and I put a whole one in my mouth. And it was
The
all
shape
weird.
is really like unique.
Yeah, I think they're meant to be like that.
I'm not a big candy person, but if I'm gonna have candy, I love sour candy.
Yeah. If I had to, choose sour over
Regular.
a regular. It's right. What? It's regular chocolate and sweet.
For me, no, I mean like regular candy. But my preference is chocolate.
But regular candy is like chocolate, right? Like Three Musketeers or like what or
Oh,
M&M's,
no.
Yeah, that's-
I think
Skittles. What do you
cat-
think you
candy
have?
is one category. Chocolate is a different category.
Whoa.
Okay, so what's name some
really?
regular
Yeah.
Okay.
candies?
I don't
Starburst?
know. Swedish fish.
Swedish
yeah,
fish.
Sure. Starburst.
Interesting.
Things that aren't
Okay.
sour. I think like candy has two categories: regular and sour.
And then there's chocolates.
And then there's chocolate. Different.
no, I get
category.
that. I get that.
I'm a chocolate girly. I like chocolate.
I like white chocolate, which I know is controversial because it's not actually chocolate, but it's so good. Sugar,
I love dark
cream,
chocolate.
dark chocolate's good for you.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I love it.
What's white chocolate?
It's like sugar and milk without any cacao powder. It's so good.
I mean, I've had it. I like it, but I never even liked. I was like,
Yeah, well,
what
that's
is
why
it?
anytime I'm like, I like white chocolate, people are like, that's not chocolate because it doesn't have cacao. That's the whole thing, and the absence of cacao, just all the shit they put in the cacao to make
Yeah,
it
like-
chocolate.
They eliminated the one thing.
Yeah,
that
the
was
one
actually-
ingredient that
yeah,
makes it chocolate. Yeah.
I mean, I love all candy, so that's just like the basic.
Non-discriminatory when it comes
Yeah.
to candy. Yeah.
But I didn't know candy and chocolate.
I had some macaroons today. Macaroons are excellent.
Yeah, but the problem with one is you want 4, and then you want 22, and then you spend $400.
That's fair. That's fair.
So I just can't.
But that's a problem with all candy.
Not creepy crawly strawberries. Just go get
Oh,
another
so
pack for
the
$2.29.
Oh, it's not the overeating; it's the money.
I mean, it gets to that point. Like I can justify having 2
I
or
want it to
3,
be
but then 2 or 3
expensive so that I don't overeat. That's where my head's at. I'm like, I'm not gonna spend $100 on macaroons.
I'm like, so I have to get to the point where I'm satisfied.
Right.
I have to reach that first. Yeah, it doesn't stop me sometimes. Yes, please. Could you? Yes. Thank you. We haven't done any throws, which is probably because our angle isn't quite the same.
Yeah,
I would have to really lob it up there, and I don't think that'd work.
that's another big thing on the stream. Toss and claws.
Are we messing up the angle for you guys?
Usually he says where you sit. I really don't want to make you feel out of place by saying this at all. But I will say, we just haven't thrown it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's usually my corner. Nick said, "You can sit in your corner if you want to."
To be fair, yeah, you were sitting. I sat in the
Oh,
last
absolutely.
spot,
No, no,
so I feel no
I had
guilt.
a whole. I had a whole. It was a whole thing.
That
It
was
a
actually my
whole-
spot. I was like, oh, he's in my spot. It's fine.
We've been fighting this whole time. We didn't even.
This is
Are we in
very
a fight?
cathartic.
Yeah. Didn't even know.
Now we know.
I can't unsee the. I haven't even seen that movie, but I can't unsee it.
Yeah, and it doesn't look anything like him, but it looks exactly.
It looks
like him.
yes.
It's the
It's
he's got
it's
some
here.
The nose, the
Neanderthal eyebrows that cast a shadow.
yeah. So it looks like
He
the
looks like
darker
he's
eyes.
the raccoon kind of situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really.
Deep socket.
Harder to dislocate,
Yeah,
perhaps.
It's
Easier to break, possibly.
Ah.
Protruding.
I will say,
I have Neanderthal on my 23andMe. I also know about the big eyebrow. It does cause a shadow. I've never worn sunglasses in my life.
Wait,
they
Neanderthal
actually
comes
put
up
that
on your
ass on
23andMe?
there.
Yeah.
That's a joke, right?
That's real. That's real.
But we're not.
I thought that's just like early. You got
got
in
it.
early.
I thought
My family got a little
Neanderthal.
weird. Okay, we were just.
I thought Neanderthal and Homo sapiens are like separate.
I think,
Like we have a common ancestor, but we went in separate directions. I think I'm not an evolutionarily.
I'm
biologist,
Congolese,
but-
too.
But if it's under 23andMe,
to be
I
fair,
thought
to be
I thought having like some Czechoslovakian or sorry, not just Czech, some Czech in mine was the most surprising thing. But I think Neanderthal takes that.
damn it, I got it. I only have the screenshot that says I'm Congolese, but I'm gonna get it for my sister at some point.
It
Well-
sounds like you had an exciting report.
Everything. A lot of it was a lot of Scandinavian, German, Irish,
Yeah.
2.1% Congolese,
2.1.
possibly 1.2.
Why? I feel like that was a big.
I think it was
jump,
one.
actually.
Well, yeah, it is. I think it was 1.4 West African, 1.2 Congolese specifically.
Well, how do you feel about the main event then? Says-
I'm wearing a city kickboxing shirt.
Yeah,
I just did a wardrobe change. I've put my. I'm not putting any money on it, which should tell you something. But let's go Izzy.
Yeah. Your African brother.
Oh my goodness.
Oh fucking hell! This. I'm not well. Just take one of these to make more space.
You're amazing.
You actually, yeah.
Do you want me to put some pizza on here for you?
Also, incredible timing.
She's a professional.
Thank you.
Ash, you're wonderful. Thank you.
Yes.
Just easy. I didn't have time today. Do you want me to pass you a piece of pepperoni?
Hmm?
Can we pass you a pepperoni?
Oh no, I don't need pepperoni.
Oh, you don't need pepperoni?
A lot of late Urseg money. All week.
I got Kai Kara France on a parlay at 185, and then he went down to 150 when I bet him, and then he went down to like 125, and then I was like, oh, because I would have bet him more. But now he's
That's
at
crazy.
185.
That's great that we're so differing.
Yeah.
I got him at 155 though, minus 155, which is a great number. He's like minus 240
Yeah,
right now.
yeah.
I also have minus
see it.
210
All right.
and bicep.
I only refer to him as Gru.
I like him as a. I think he's. I root for him, but I like. I think Kai Kara France is just gonna be on a different level.
He's so much longer. What's their
He
reach?
gets cracked though all the time, and I don't think
And
he's
Kai
gonna be able to take him
cracks.
back. I don't think he's gonna be able to take him down that well.
Who's the favorite Gru?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess plus 185. Are you good?
I think Urseg by like Darce. Some shit.
What does that mean?
It's a type of submission like with your. He's gonna do something with the front of his arms. I hope, and
Oh.
think. That's a great shot.
Of us?
The whole thing. With the
pizza, too.
pizzas.
Nicole and I are eating that pizza, so you guys should finish it. Oh, sorry, Lucas.
Okay, you gave you. This one. What if I'm mad at something?
I have straight wins for.
Whew. Are they? They're both from Australia, but Urseg's from Perth.
Have some red wine. if
Is
you
that
want.
what's up?
I'm gonna make us a cocktail.
I cannot keep anybody straight if they're Australian or New Zealand.
I know Urseg is from Perth, so like
Okay.
he's like the hometown kid. But I'm pretty sure Kai Kara France is from Australia and south of and whatever. But he's not like ooh.
Nice. That was big.
Nice body. Ooh. He always gets
Come on,
cracked.
come on, 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 come on. You're okay.
He always gets
You're
cracked,
okay.
but he
You're okay.
recovers.
You're okay.
Woo! That's
Wow.
that.
Damn it.
I did not actually expect it to go like that. I thought it was gonna be this. I like him though. I like high carpets.
God damn.
I would not expect. I thought it was gonna be a long fight. Decision. Maybe get him in late.
He is so much smaller.
He looks like a child. He always gets rocked.
I did have under 2.5 at least. There we
Oh,
go.
that's good.
Plus 190.
Hmm?
Plus 190.
For
The
for
over was?
under.
I mean the under.
Wow. 13. That's crazy.
That is crazy. First round.
How many fights is this?
Especially at that weight class. Like
No kidding.
Flyweight. So what is that?
125.
Yeah, they're little.
Oh, they're babies.
They're just little.
That's so
They
light.
must be what? 5'9", 5'8"?
Kai is probably
Right.
5'5".
I was gonna say that.
Wow.
So is this lighter
Like
than
little.
featherweight?
Yeah.
That's kind of misleading.
I agree.
Feather should be the
I have some
lightest, right?
suggestions.
Feathers fly.
I don't think that's how it works.
Feathers do fly.
And flying itself is the lack of weight.
No, for real. I feel like
Yeah, that's true. we just talked ourselves into it.
I don't know. I don't like it.
I think of flyers as like gymnasts or cheerleaders that are like tiny and get thrown around.
I think that they made the featherweight weight class and then
Or like we need
smaller
something
guys wanted to
smaller.
fight and they're like, shit. What do we name
This
this?
is both things can be true. What do feathers do?
Oh, they
They fly because
That's
they're
it.
so light.
We got the
Yeah.
name.
Yeah, I mean, what I guess is lighter than a feather. What would you do if you had to work backwards?
Because what straw? Straw weight is under that, and then atom.
The atom weight class.
Right? I think that is. I
That's
think there's in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
women's. I think there's
That's
straw and then
105.
atoms.
Yeah, 105.
Oh,
Goes down to
that's actually a weight
115 and then
class.
105. Yeah.
Wow, so really
They're now just insulting these little people.
I know, like, why can't they make them progressively like stronger
Right.
versus like let's just get them
Nothing weight.
the mitochondria
Atom,
class.
Atom weight.
What is the atom class? Is it like
105.
Oh my
Ladies.
goodness.
I think ladies.
Oh my
right?
goodness.
Yeah, so yeah, only.
but still, that's a small lady.
Yeah.
Little lady.
Little lady.
What's going on at flyweight? Who's the champ?
I was just about to ask you the same thing.
What'd you say?
One of the Brandons?
It's definitely not Brandon Royval. Figueredo went up to 135.
Moreno beat him before that. Is it Moreno? It could be Moreno.
It's not Moreno. He lost.
To who? That's probably the answer to that. No, we can think of that.
Because Royval beat Moreno in that 1-5 rounder. That wasn't a title fight.
He looks like he got custom shorts.
Yeah.
Wait, is it Royval?
Is Royval the champion?
I feel like I'd be way more
Yeah,
proud
yeah,
and be
yeah.
like talking about like that.
100%.
Yeah, that can't be it. Because that'd be my favorite fighter.
It's crazy. There's some. Oh, Pantoja.
Yeah,
I love Pantoja.
I do, but he's not. I do like him. I guess I like that division. There's not like a person in there that I wouldn't probably root for.
But
I want to go.
Roy
there.
Vale.
That's what's his name? Short.
To the Sphere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet a
That
concert there is really
glow,
cool.
Yeah,
You went there?
No, we were saying we want to go, or like I said I want to go.
same. I also.
It looks cool.
What ideally would you want to see there? Because they've had like all kinds
The
of stuff.
Eagles or like
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like a class. Yeah, that'd be dope.
Fish. Let's bring Jordan Hansen on here and go to Fish at the fucking Globe.
They-
I don't know.
they-
I would see anything there.
I'm not
didn't they
a
do-
big
no.
EDM head, but I do think with all the visuals, that
Totally.
actually might be really interesting in
Is
the
it
Sphere.
standable
I agree.
though? Like, because if it's EDM, I'd want to.
Yeah, that's fair. You don't want to like sit in a seat.
I mean, like- I feel like I'm stuck
like that
in
scene.
that fair ride or
Yeah,
that
yeah,
fair
yeah.
thing where
They're doing UFC there.
yeah, 306, right? Is it 306 still?
Riyadh season, UFC Noche.
Is that
Or
what
Noche
they're?
UFC. It's sponsored by like these Saudis,
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck.
and it was also it's on Mexican Independence Day, so it was Noche UFC, and now it's called Riyadh season Noche UFC.
That's so funny. If we'll
What's
give you money, you
Riyadh
have to
to?
change
What
the
is
name.
it?
Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, I think. Yeah,
They
capital of Saudi Arabia.
They just added their
Yeah,
capital.
they just branded it on the Mexican Independence Day card.
Just
I guess if they're paying
they
for
try
it.
to sneak it in or like anyway. They're just like
this the guy who's like the sport.
California, Australia, Perth. Like, wait, well, you can't just add it. You can be like sunshine,
It's Riyadh season, baby.
Riyadh summer.
The government sports official that's like doing all this.
Oh.
literally. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, no, I didn't mean to interrupt. Finish your thought. I'm so sorry.
Walks around Dana like a pet. He holds his
Yeah.
hand and he literally walks Dana White around.
I was just gonna say he made that Real Africa comment after a fight in an interview.
Yes.
I give him a little bit of leeway because like that, like your head's in a different space. Like you're then having to address a crowd after having got like, not making excuses for it, but I just like the context is helpful.
Yeah.
You know. Jesus, so aggressive.
Jess just texted me. I got my DNA results back.
Oh.
On brand or
I
on
wonder if he
topic.
has any Neanderthal. We were talking about I have Neanderthal. We talked about when you're making us food. Thank you.
Can you actually turn you up in my headphones?
I think I was talking extremely quiet, but I can.
Thank
Is
you.
this me? Is this more me?
Yeah, that's better.
There's just one fight left, huh?
That's crazy.
And it is crazy how that comment, like, I think it, like,
Whoa.
I don't know. I think it's a weird thing to plant your flag on too, but it has just become the story of the fight.
Yeah.
It's so easily sold and
To plant,
Yeah, I-
like, is he planting his flag on? Or
No,
for
Dr-
Drickus.
Drickus, yeah.
yeah,
He really leaned into it, which is
that's
like,
what I
even
thought.
more
Like he
annoying.
could have squashed it and made it,
Totally.
but like he could
He
have
could have
squashed.
just talked about South Africa too.
Yeah, yeah, and then to like keep on like he's playing both sides.
But
That's what I
again,
don't like.
Are they or are there people, you know, their team telling them to do these things? Like how much of this is like contrived?
I think both these guys. Are
These
not
ones, I would
really-
say, yeah,
They're kind of. I feel. I get the impression Izzy especially would 100% just like move. He does his own thing.
And Dricus Duplessis, he said that when he didn't have like a real like he was kind of coming on the. That would be that would be like good for your team, but
Yeah.
like to think about that far ahead because shit went down.
Because he also doesn't have that big of a team. He's part of a gym
In South Africa, like he's still in. Like,
yeah,
he's
and he has
not-
a manager that talks to the UFC, but it's not like
Right.
a giant operation yet.
I'm used to like working with like music talent where they've got like all these
Yeah,
teams
you're like,
around
who's
them.
pulling
and
strings
stuff.
for
Like they're not
who's
making any of their
who.
decisions.
Yeah.
But I don't know how it works with fighters.
Nah, these two seem like they really are coming from.
I think in
They're-
general, UFC fighters kind of say more of what they want than what's like strategic.
And I think if they aren't, like, you can kind of tell.
Right.
Or
Yeah.
like you got like a Cejudo that's like cringe, but like he's probably doing his own things, and he might need to just shut up and let.
But I will say, as a viewer, like the backstory, the
Oh,
whatever,
it
it makes it so
hooks
much
you.
more interesting.
100%.
I'm so much more excited to watch this fight now
Right.
because I know that context.
I feel the same way. That's what I said to Nick. I was like, if you want to sell me on it, sell me on the drama.
And this is great because I don't have to do any research.
Right.
You just
Feed it to you.
yeah.
But like sometimes these things will happen, and like afterwards, like, oh, it's kind of nice. They like have all this beef and then they hug it out. These
Right.
people, they're not gonna hug it out.
Oh no.
This is going to be, but like sometimes it is like such a like they hate each other, but they're like afterwards they kind of
Squash
dap it
it.
up.
Right.
They
'cause
had
it
a
was-
chance
They
to
had to
put
figure
that
out this
aggression
is like
somewhere,
this is
yeah.
this is like this has got.
I
this
actually
got
think they will.
personal.
I actually think they
I
will.
don't think they will at all.
Gentlemen, this sounds like a bet.
I love it.
How about a
which
shoey?
way?
A shoey?
In which way?
I love this,
Give
Nicole.
me give me an opportunity, or give me like
A handshake after the fight. Some type of dap.
okay, yeah. It's gonna
res- a
depend on how the
respect.
fight goes.
I ran it through my head before I answered, and I think if Dricus wins, Izzy would do it, and I think if Izzy wins, Dricus would do it.
I actually,
If Izzy wins-
I can see it because
Dricus would offer if Izzy won, and Izzy might not reciprocate, but I do think Izzy would accept it if he lost.
I saw your world, and I did see it. I did see it. But I could see. I still don't. I know. No, they're not gonna like each other after this.
Okay, so
Because why not run it back?
Should we bet? I think we have a bet.
Why not run it back? There's no reason to. I'll show you bet.
Let's run it. We have not bet yet.
No, like,
No,
why
no,
wouldn't-
no one's bet. No
We-
one's. There's
but
No,
we
I'm
were
saying, why
we
wouldn't
were
they-
opposite on the last
But I'm
one.
saying, why wouldn't they want to build it up to run it back?
Oh,
So why you don't shake hands when you want to?
I think after
Continue.
the emotional fight, it's just like you're like, I don't know.
I'll probably
It's just
cry.
respect.
No, I don't think it though. I don't see it. I don't see it, and
So I'm going to consider this a bet, and I will hold the loser accountable.
yeah. What are we doing?
Oh, Lucas, leave him hanging.
no, there will be no.
Lucas doesn't have a shoe.
Oh, he can borrow Nick's old shoe.
Yeah.
Things have changed.
Hell no.
These weren't the terms. These are the Disney Plus
yeah.
TNCs.
I still think Izzy's gonna knock him out by head kick in the second round, and he won't be awake until even shake his hand.
I'd love to see that. Yeah, I told Nick, I was like, I could not bet on this fight because I'm too emotionally invested in Izzy
It's
winning.
so interesting. Yeah, I haven't decided what side I'm on yet.
Yeah, I feel like you have to see all
I haven't
the
seen
interviews.
his vibe. I've just seen his cringe.
Yeah, you've got to see the interviews and then you would feel...
And like his fighting style, also you can see it in like his highlights.
I know pretty immediately once they start fighting which one I like better.
Right, okay.
I like this.
Izzy's definitely more aesthetically pleasing.
As a fighter?
Yeah, he
You
like
have like a.
he like breakdance and shit, and you can see it.
And it's
in
like
his fighting.
smooth. Like he would.
He could be in the next Olympics.
He did like a one-handed flip before the. For one of his fights, and I was like, it looked like magic. I watched it like 5 times.
Oh, wow,
just
really?
Like, oh, you don't, you just. But
That's cool.
I'm right. Lucas is really hot. I'm
Yep,
putting
you better get on it.
plus
You
1600.
better get on it.
Izzy round 2 KO. And honestly, I'm gonna look
It's gonna be a
for.
head kick.
He's been saying
head
basically they're gonna bring back his question mark kick, which he's kind of stopped doing.
Against what I was just saying, the
There's a kick that's like in the shape kind of a question mark, like it comes
it
around
looks like it's
and
going
then
here.
it gets you.
That's going to second round kick to the head.
It's like, is it gonna? Oh, yes, it did.
Yeah. Nick did originally say he thought Drickus would win.
Izzy via head kick, any round plus 1800
That's what I got it at.
available.
Yeah, 1800. I saw that, and then 2000 or 20,000 at round 2.
I love it.
Hey, head kick. Leads the league in willpower.
We saw him when we were in Vegas.
Head kick knockout is.
Drickus, yeah, he was on the panel. We was fighting Sean Strickland, right?
Yeah,
That's dope.
it was the one where he really fired Sean up
He
about
did, yeah.
about his like child abuse, and Sean got super pissed.
Yeah.
And then Theo had Sean on
Oh,
and talked about it, and that's when he cried.
Yeah.
This fighter who's just like this like self-described former white nationalist who's now just like kind of a redneck guy, and he I don't know, he was the champ that Drickus beat, but he had like horrible child abuse. His dad would beat him. He would hide under his parents' bed, like, well, his mom got beat and shit.
Wow.
And
in case he needed to get involved.
and
Wow.
Like,
this guy brought it up at a press conference. Sean got super pissed, and then Sean was a guest on Theo Vaughn's podcast,
That same weekend.
and when they were talking about it, he just started crying, and it was like a 5-minute like break, and it was a crazy moment, indelible mark on the UFC. It was
Drickus has made 2
Good word.
people, men, cry.
Yeah, he
Drickus
has.
has made
yeah.
2 men
Right.
cry.
so yeah, he made Sean cry then, and then he made Izzy cry.
Wow.
Because he like, I feel like.
But then, like,
gets deep
but maybe
family
he's
root,
really
you know, like really
what?
The child abuse stuff, in my opinion,
little
too much.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
We
I
lost
agree.
the.
But also, Sean Strickland is a huge hypocrite because he does the same shit. He will say,
Well, he
Yeah,
was
he
calling
made
him
him.
gay.
He made him seem
Yeah.
like you, like privileged, like or like.
Well, no, he said he was gay because he
kisses
has
his coach
sex
on
with,
the
has
lips.
sex with his coach.
But he
because-
doesn't have sex with his, well, we don't know if
We
he has
don't
sex
know.
with his coach, but he kisses his coach on the lips. I think as some sort of Eddie's, he called him gay and shit. So he talked about the child abuse. Got ugly.
Oh shit. God damn.
Yeah.
We lost the stream on that screen.
Oh. That rhymed. Half round.
How are they both negative
Oh.
110?
That's a pick'em fight.
Yeah.
What
So
does
it's
that
basically it's like it's even
even?
money. It's completely even, but it's not plus 100 because that minus
Vegas
10,
makes some
that's
money.
what Vegas makes.
Right. 50-50. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a 50-50 fight, or not that I've been aware of.
Yeah, I mean, rarely exactly, but they it's kind of like minus 125 to minus 125 is kind of a pick'em fight.
Okay.
Basically, if no one's over plus 100, a true pick'em, yeah, kind of rare. And that's exactly how I was saying I felt all week.
Yeah. Yeah, you were back and forth about it.
Now I get emotional and I'm down. So, Izzy head kick round 2.
Let's go.
Plus 1800.
Now all of a sudden I
I'm
know
ride it,
exactly
though.
what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Lucas said it.
I feel it.
And then they're gonna
I'd love
dap
to
it
see
up,
it.
and Lucas is gonna drink out of a shoe. And this stream's gonna be
That's
the
all right.
shit.
I will get all right with that.
And you'll have Nicole to
He's
thank.
gonna.
The Different kind of shot patrol.
If he wins by round 2 head kick, I'm doing one with you. So we might run out.
What?
No, I'm sure. Yes, I have one.
I said although we might run out, but not really. There's like
You still have some in the other fridge too, I think.
I don't think so.
Oh.
I think I slowly chipped it. I would open them. Oh, that's like the one you found. Like I opened it one night and then did drink it, and I did that a couple times.
Oh. I thought there was still some in the box in the fridge.
No, I chipped away them, like just wasting them like that. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
We'll see. We'll see.
You seem pretty confident, but you won't commit.
I can confirm,
at least fall on your sword.
I can confirm the box is still in the fridge. What's inside the box, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that is an empty box.
Right, right. I mean, for most people, that would be crazy to leave an empty box in the fridge.
I was gonna say who wins?
But-
Who wins?
but-
Now who wins? Now who?
No,
There's
no
a
one
greater
wins.
point.
No one wins.
There's a greater point being made, but in our little disagreement.
Yeah. I was gonna jump in, but
Listen, I emptied the box. I know there's nothing in there.
You never.
I shook it out. I hit it against the garbage and I put it back in there.
You never know when you might need a cold box.
Yeah.
A chilled box.
Carrying case.
Yeah.
Watch the fights at Lucas's.
Yeah.
I guess I would have another box.
Thanks for
Right.
thinking of me. No,
But maybe
Where
I don't want
better to keep the box.
Yeah.
Next to the whipped
Should you
cream.
need it.
All right.
We have tequila, so don't worry.
Hey, that's the guy. I thought
He
the
nodded.
guy was
He wants
back.
to pound. He wants to dap right now. Izzy's not going to.
No, he doesn't.
Oh,
He did.
that's.
They love each other. Shut the.
I think they just know they're both really good. Like this.
I
is,
do think they do it. Yeah. They both snuck in things like that. I think there's a better chance if Drekus knocks him out. I think Izzy might not fuck with that.
I've had visions of Izzy picking him apart and like head kicks, but also him mongoloiding and just like body locking.
It's gonna happen at one point that he's gonna.
Nobody knows.
I know.
Yeah. So we almost got
Love
every
that.
Nobody
single
knows.
prediction out,
Nobody knows.
except for that's
Yeah, why do they have gold gloves?
for the
Because it's
belt.
champion?
The belt.
I think you got to finish it.
Championship.
Nice.
Fight.
And we got it's the perfect opposite stances for the head kick.
Oh, he just switched.
He switches all the time. I was gonna say
Oh.
that. That's a good thing though. I like.
They both do. I hate it when people just start getting chipped away at leg kicks.
Yeah.
Like it was 2-0. That makes me really nervous.
Did you bet the leg kick, or just the second round leg kick?
Head kick.
Head kick. I mean, yeah. They're talking about.
I was like, did I go off script?
That'd be crazy. Leg kick, KO round 2.
Plus 7,000. It's probably like 10 in the history of the UFC.
Yeah. By a Brandon.
Yeah, but how much money would you make if you won that?
You put $1 on it. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, I wish I still had that page open. Oh, nice. It is open. Because I thought I saw it.
Ooh. Good
He
jab.
almost knocked himself off his feet.
Oh, that would have been a good one. Israel by TKO via doctor. That's really kind of what I saw happen.
He's not gonna
Oh.
quit.
Plus
What was
Doctor
that?
six,
comes.
plus
16.
6,600.
Wow. That's the doctor coming in the ring and saying it's over.
Yeah, it would be in between rounds.
He's not
They-
gonna give up. Yeah. So.
or if he had a really bad cut in the middle of a round.
I see the dancing. Like, he's so graceful.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just so smooth.
His
Yeah.
nickname is Style Bender,
Okay.
which is perfect description of what he does, but it's based off an anime character, The Last Airbender, or that show.
Yep.
Because he was a kickboxer first, right?
Yeah. And I didn't even know who he was, and I saw him live at Microsoft Theater, Glory Kickboxing. On stage.
When you were on stage.
Head kick knockout.
Wow.
And I didn't know who I was watching at the time because I didn't know the kickboxing big guys. And then his name came up later.
That jab.
Knee to the body.
Dude, plus he
What?
looks a little desperate in his, like...
That's how... what he does. He just kind of crashes forward. He swings. He'll grab you after he misses.
And doesn't stop doing that.
It's never pretty.
It's kind of chaotic.
I don't think it's safe against... Adesanya will fuck you up when he's going back.
Yeah, Sean Strickland called Izzy gender bender. Because the dog stuff, paints his nails. He's a new generation. He was like the
Is he?
Yeah, he would like make he's like 31 now, but he's still like
Ooh.
he's just very online. He made his own memes and stuff. Like
Right.
he would like he listened to
smart.
podcasts and
Smart, though.
yeah, oh super. He's influenced like a lot.
Yeah.
Ooh. Jab
I
him.
like how he shook his head after, like, no.
But I wish he would jab when he like. I feel like Izzy's looking for a knockout.
You think what?
Izzy's just like really hunting for the knockout. There, we need some
But he's
a couple. We need a couple body kicks, and that'll open up the head.
It's coming.
DDP kicks higher than I would like.
For how tall he is. and
Yeah, I
his
would just
stature.
like. Yeah, I wouldn't expect him to be that flexible.
I agree.
His high kicks are nice.
Nick and I had a high kick contest one time.
Ooh.
Who won?
Hard to say.
I'm gonna be honest. I think she won slightly, but she was very surprised at the competition.
True.
Who?
That's
Who
true.
She won. She's all leg, and it went straight up in the air.
It's funny to think about just the two of us in his living room being
Just
like,
kicking.
"Do you want to have a high kick contest?"
Rematch?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if your skirt on.
I can put shorts on.
Well,
Who do you give that round to?
Yeah, good
That's close.
question.
I have ADD. Nicole, never forget to remind me of stuff. I never put the stream back on down low.
Ah, okay. I will.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Fatal error. Go faster.
What did you say?
Slow and smooth.
I asked Nick who had the round the fight that we used to watch. What? we were watching before.
Here we go. And we're back. Adesanya's in the corner looking pretty tough. I actually can see it.
Okay. He's dead. But yeah, Nick, who did you think? That was fun. That was close. That was a close round.
Look what you
I
did,
think
Nicole.
Izzy. What? Oh, yeah.
Wait, where does it say? Look where you did, Nicole.
No, he's saying it
Oh,
because
yeah,
okay. I was looking for the chat.
I wasn't taking responsibility for my own act. Oh, that was pretty. I mean,
But
not
he
really
didn't-
pretty, but
he
No,
didn't
it was
pick
nice.
him. Did he?
you got him to the body.
Oh, did he?
A little bit.
I want to learn how to do a back kick. That's cool.
Yeah.
I think it's a crazy powerful kick. Like when people land that to the body,
Yeah.
it'll shut people down.
But it kind of puts
Nice.
you facing the wrong way.
And
Oh,
also
exactly.
off balance, probably.
Oh,
This is
he's
what
gonna
I-
get right now. He's gonna get right up. Get right up. Yep.
Knee him to the body.
Yep. Get
Knee-
right up. No, get
Oh
up.
my
Get up. Get up.
gosh.
Get up. This is a big.
Mongoloid.
The first exchange is gonna be huge. Get up. Get up. Get up. Oh, whoa. Wasn't expecting.
Yeah, right. Get out.
I think he,
Nice. That was a good jump.
Because he just like mauls people.
now he's just got to post on that right leg. Oh, he can't. Fuck. And he's wrapping his legs. Look how he's wrapping his legs. Oh no.
Yeah, stop it.
Nice. This is
Ah!
head kick. Break.
Okay, that was only 40 seconds.
Kick him in the head.
Still chill.
Oh,
He
I
was
wanted
thinking
to-
about it. He wanted it.
oh, elbows.
What
Where's it
happened?
going?
Why did he say
Kick
fight
on.
on?
It's coming. It's coming from the right. It's coming from the right. It's coming from this stand.
He wants a knee.
Front kick counts. You cheating sportsbook.
Kick him. Kick him. This is the stance I want.
Oh,
Nice.
he's picking him apart now.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck. This is a...
Oh.
This is
Get up.
this is Izzy.
Fuck.
I think this is Izzy. If it's not this round, it's next. Oh my God.
Wow, he's got the fence.
Well, yeah.
You're not allowed to grab the fence.
No.
No, you can't interlock your fingers. You can push against it,
Um.
and it's like it's such a game changer. And that was pretty bad, to be honest.
Oh, did you see that?
Whoa.
Yeah, that was two of them.
He did it again.
Cheeky.
He grabbed it again.
Cheeky, yeah, cheeky.
Mauling
He's
is
the
a
third.
good word though. He really is just
Yeah.
like a bear.
He grabbed it like 3 times.
I think when they break, I think DDP is gonna look
He
really.
might be tired.
Tired.
They always say you got his nose fixed and but I think he's still...
He can look really tired and still be going like 100%. He's just like.
He looks really tired right now.
He used to say like he works on this breathing technique that just makes him seem tired. But then he also got his nose fixed. And he looked good after the Strickland thing.
Dominic Cruz,
That
also
looks
the
like Danny
announcer,
DeVito in the front row.
he also had this weird breathing thing that everybody thought he was exhausted, but he was just
That
like
does look like Danny
he's like
DeVito.
expelling oxygen. Or
Yeah, it's like
CO2.
even after it's like a shh. Yeah. Get up. Right?
Elbow,
Danny DeVito
elbow.
in the
Yeah,
front row?
elbow. I agree.
Just pop. Get him one.
He's listening to his coach or to his corner.
This is what I. This is what I just him grabbing him like this though. That's what was in my head.
Say it again.
Just him grabbing him like this though.
Right.
Ooh. Oh.
He strikes him again, he's going to turn. And kick.
That's the
Turn
Kimura
and
grip.
kick.
That's how he
Oh,
got out of
I
that.
see.
He threatened a Kimura.
That's a drink.
Separate and kick.
Kept that whizzer.
Yeah, this...
I feel like
hope
they
it-
should break them up.
No, he's been... I just hope he doesn't
These are
do this for the rest of the fight.
That's,
head kick still alive. Round 2 just would have been the jackpot.
Yep. I have it at 1,800 too. Yeah.
The only fight Izzy's ever really been grappled was that Jan Blachowicz fight.
It's already even.
He looks really comfortable.
he does. He doesn't. He even during when they were grappling, I could just like see him breathing really deep.
He looks okay too.
Yeah, he does.
Here we go. Yeah, that is just power. Oh. That almost looked like he was about to tap in that. He was like,
Oh, you think?
I
thought he looked like he was rolling into him.
taught you that.
You did. You taught me everything.
We drilled it. He smelled blood and then he got taken down.
Right.
Ooh. So long. Mm-hmm.
Elbows.
I thought
I thought it was a kick coming.
nice.
Oh,
I love that.
But that's what happens when you keep the high guard.
Right.
Yeah, now look, he's reacting.
You drop your elbows.
Oh.
That was a.
That would've been a fake.
That's what knocked out Alex Pereira, like that exact thing.
Oh, really?
Big lean back.
That's that kick.
Ugh.
It's there though.
That's what we were saying.
Nice.
I mean,
Nice.
Drink. Ooh! It's lowered. It lowered again.
He's checking it. He's looking
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Wow.
Damn.
Hasn't missed. Body shots do open you up, though. And Drickus is...
Oh! God.
How is he? Oh, God. Is his nose broken. What's going on?
Oh my God.
That shit looked like it
I thought it was
landed.
temple.
Oh,
It was loud.
was it?
Did he just crack him? No. He landed him.
He did.
I didn't even see it. He just looked
How
wobbly.
did that elbow just... Oh, no.
Spin
I
again.
never know.
Whoa.
Nice. Great jab.
Oh shit.
Nothing too bad, nothing too bad.
Nothing landed except that last one.
If he can fight this off, he's
Yeah,
going to be
he
tired.
looks
Let's go.
desperate.
Nice.
No.
Body
Was
kick,
that-
head kick.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thanks,
okay.
Don.
I didn't see
I
it.
believe you. He looked like he hit him in the head.
Oh!
Oh.
Knee to the body.
They both look alike.
Oh!
Yes, this is incredible.
Yeah, they both look a little tired.
Well, I love that, just stepping in, and he didn't throw it. He just steps in. Because,
Yeah.
like, DDP just ducks his head and crashes.
Yeah.
So if you just
He'll
put it
come
there.
into it. Nice.
Knee to the body. Right to the liver.
Tense.
They both look tired, but Izzy looks a little lighter on his feet. Still.
This.
Because, like, DDP has to throw with everything. Like, Izzy just kind of
Right.
snipes.
Oh, that body.
Except there. That's everything. Woo!
Oh. Oh.
Just throw it out of nowhere. Why is he holding his fingers weird? Did he break his hand?
It's left.
I don't know. He looks okay now. I don't know. I don't like that. I think he broke his hand.
Oh, he hurt his hand for
He's
sure.
right then, if it is anything.
16.
Now he threw it.
No, I think it's his
other
right.
hand,
right.
Other hand.
Well, kick time then. Let's kick.
No, show Izzy's corner. Yeah, we get it. He needs to breathe.
Yeah.
Is
How about the
his
other guy's
rubbing?
hand?
Who do you like?
What are you talking
This is a hard one. I like them for different reasons.
I think it's tough the way you heard the story.
I feel like
everybody has a different opinion on it, and
Yeah.
it's like, I don't know. We're just telling you it. If you see it, you'd feel differently.
Maybe.
I think 100%. I feel like
Watch Izzy on
we gave
Theo.
more bad stuff about Izzy than we did good
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. But it's hard to. I don't know. He's really good at fighting. He's kind of cool. Like he just does.
No,
his
I
own
mean,
thing.
he's super graceful. Like, there's definitely, like, you can see they've got very different styles, very different vibes, but they're both very good.
And he's just a martial artist. Like he's just-
I think Israel's like a character. You might
Yeah.
not like, but like he's into it.
and DDP has that too.
Yeah. He's more of like a. Do you play Tekken?
I did not. I played Tekken 2 at High Roller Skating Center once in a while at our monthly elementary school skating party.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
really specific.
Well, I was there. I know. I was there. I know.
Yeah,
High roller was the shit.
They grew up together.
Well, they didn't grow up together.
Same hometown,
Same hometown.
different schools.
Ooh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
Into
wow.
The body
Whoa.
shot.
the work it one more time.
Kick him in the head. Oh,
Please don't that time.
Yeah, you can't be on the ground and kick him in the head.
What's this?
Izzy says get
I
up.
think. Oh, I thought he did kick him in the head.
I did too. I thought he was like stopping.
That gave Izzy some energy.
He's loading that right up. It's definitely not broken.
That's good.
A kick.
Whoa.
Ooh.
It's so crazy to me that they can switch stances like that.
So quick too.
Yeah. And neither of them, it doesn't look uncomfortable either side.
22 out of 23. Jesus.
Wow.
Just throw one for fun. He definitely doesn't need to. I feel like he's really control. Ooh. Oh, that scared me.
Yeah.
It looked like he started to like slowly move. I thought he
Duck.
got rocked.
He changed stances in between that. It was kind of like, hey, what? Ooh!
Oh.
Whoa.
That lean back.
That body.
Body. I think the body's, yeah. That's what I was going to say. Oh.
Head kick him. Just the takedown would be the worst thing you could have to.
Yeah.
So he doesn't want to throw it.
Whoa, whoa.
I don't think he hit him.
I think he tripped.
No, I don't like that. He said that.
Ooh,
That's not what he
ooh,
says.
ooh.
Oh.
What just happened?
That when he pointed down, that wasn't go.
No! Oh my god.
Wow. What a fight.
That's crazy.
Holy shit.
It was when he got rocked after, and then he pointed down. Like, you don't point down. Don't shake his
Look at
hand.
that still.
Don't shake his hand. Don't shake his.
I don't think they're gonna shake hands.
I don't think so either. That's crazy. Izzy was winning.
Damn. Oh,
I don't know if it counts.
Kiss.
I think they might get a room. 2 shoes. That counts. Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, there
Okay.
it is.
Okay.
Izzy, I would not say that.
That's talking from like knowing him and meeting him, and they do fighter interviews and shit. Nick Spill, nice.
You got one?
It was empty, but count it. Nick Spill. It's another part of the stream.
Nick Spill, all one word.
That one.
Is it just the literal meaning of? Okay.
I assume so.
Love that.
He missed both, didn't he?
It's when after he pointed down.
Yeah, right here.
Because he doesn't point down. That's not his. That's...
I can't believe how fast this happened. Ugh. I'm devastated.
Well, I got the under.
I'm going to send you the interview.
nice.
Their,
Yeah,
the
do it.
panel.
It's got to be Drickus and Sean again.
Right?
That's good news for this past weekend.
Yeah.
Actually, Izzy Sean would have been even better.
Right.
But yeah, it's got to be Sean.
What about, Pereira's up a class, right?
Yep.
This weight class is kind of been it's a
Depleted.
little stale.
There's been long. It's been like the same 3, and there's been long periods in between, really holding up the division.
What makes something the championship, like, it's all different weight classes, right? It's just the most anticipated fight?
No, there's a belt in every weight class.
Okay.
And there's 12 pay-per-views a year. So like one card that just every month they have one, and there's maybe like 40 cards total. But the pay-per-views are usually headlined by one of those weight classes title fights.
Okay.
Always.
So Izzy's had the belt twice in this weight class?
Yeah. This would have been his 3rd.
Yeah.
And he won like 6 in a row when he had it the first time. He was unstoppable and like in highlight fashion all the time.
Do they get to keep the belt, or do they take it away from them when they lose it?
They get a new belt every time, actually.
Oh, okay.
And every new belt, you get a little gem in one of those slots that's like the colors of your flag.
That's
Wow.
cool.
Yeah, so listen.
Look at him. This
Yeah.
is hilarious. That is an all-time screenshot right there. Izzy was absolutely winning in every round. Winning.
I agree.
Yes, he was. Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy really loves DDP. Birdie smack. He's OG, but wow. We saw different fights.
And he doesn't need anything? Well, Lucas, I knocked over your can. I don't know if there's anything in it.
What's that?
I knocked over your can. I don't know if there's anything in it.
Continues to make zero sense, but he gets it done. That's funny.
That's someone at ESPN not loving DDP. Like, oh yeah, let's choose this one.
DC's also like, shut up. Let me ask you another question.
That's it, right? There's nothing else?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Tyler.
I was gonna make us a cocktail, and then I was like, wait, I think it's over.
All right, gather. Shake hands one more fucking time. Jesus.
They're really rubbing it in.
fucking hell.
Yeah, no, I like him.
I mean, I just like short but sweet. Really,
I
I'm
mean,
Hey,
he's,
the
he's
more I was
I'm
talking
getting
too
lost in
much, but-
thought.
yeah. And he's
He's-
not a succinct speaker, but like
He's nice because he won. Up until now.
I think he would have been.
Yeah, I think he would. I probably would have. I was sold before. I was like, yeah, that.
Confident in victory, humble in defeat.
Because even if Izzy wins, and then he disrespects him, then he's disrespecting Africa. It's all.
Right.
After this is over, we can at least watch that Francis Ngannou knockout to
to Fleetwood Mac.
to the chain. That's very
That's
self-effacing.
funny. Yeah. That's cool.
That's hilarious. That's William Montgomery.
Oh.
Oh no, it's not.
No, it's not.
I'm never gonna stop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I know he's a Kill Tony fan.
Oh, really?
He's when he's like that, he's cool.
Yeah.
Right? It's when he's like pre-row. He a little corny, but that's how you handle a loss.
What?
That's
Yeah.
how you handle a loss.
Right.
Want to smoke a joint?
Yeah.
I mean, I have a shoe. No one's got a gun to your head. You know?
The next time the big three.
Yeah. Okay.
I will bring a shoe.
It was Nicole's idea, though. You're not gonna give her.
I didn't even know it was a thing until earlier this evening.
No,
So
I stand by my bets. I will never.
He only has a sandal today.
They're dirty.
You can't do a shoe out of another man's shoe.
Yeah, that's a.
that's like another level.
But I sure will smoke a joint with anybody.
Nick has some pre-rolls.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
Do you want me to get one?
I think
We'll get Nick to get it.
I can roll. I love.
No. They're just in the living room. Crazy. Who's next week?
Cannoneer and
Oh,
Borhello, which
babe,
is
before you sit down, Nick, before you sit down, your pre-rolls are in the living room on your cinder blocks.
You're so smart.
Thanks.
There must be
Ooh,
something.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
You what?
I don't like it.
These pre-rolls are often 2 for $3 of the packs, and the last time, 2 times ago, he gave us same guy we see all the time, but he just never knows what he's doing. And he gave us 1 for $3, and probably would have told him, but we saw it after, and yeah, they don't care. But they love us there. The owner's giving us, I don't know, we were short. No one had cards. You can only use debit card if you don't have cash. And he was like $5. He's like, no problem. We're like, we'll be back.
Where is this place?
Around the corner.
On Hoover Street. It's called Hoover House.
It's near the kitty corner.
Gangsters.
Opened up like 6
Corner
months
store.
ago.
Caddy.
The only other dispensary in Silver Lake was this place called California Caregivers, and it fucking sucks. They have one person in there the whole time. They try to they're not even upselling you, but they're just really dragging out the process. I'm like, give me some fucking weed. You just sit outside. They do play Tiny Desk on NPR in the waiting room,
That's
which
tight.
is fun. What time it was Mac
But it's
Miller? I was
so
there for a
weird.
half hour, but I was like, this is kind of
Yeah, that's
awesome.
good.
But the
How
rest
do
of
I
it is
count?
just unnecessary.
It's so unnecessary. It's a huge room, and they make you stand outside until you're the only person in there, and there's 5 employees.
We're over that. That was 5 years ago when you made
Yeah,
it feel like
yeah.
you had to wait. And
It's
this is an important thing.
crazy.
No.
And the Hoover House is just fucking where everybody knows your name. You walk in, they're like, what do you want? I
Are you
point at
throwing
something. Yeah.
Thanks, Rayon. I think
No way that just happened. It's
Where did the joint go?
I agree.
Where did
I don't know.
We
I
got
don't
more.
see
I got 2 for $3.
It's here somewhere. Did it go in your shirt?
I have no
Let's try it again. Let's pretend it never happened. I'll have a little treat sometime.
It's like finding cash in your pocket.
Yeah.
Oh no! Did it go the same?
No.
Okay.
No, I got it.
I never make the same mistakes.
You're gonna get home and take your shirt off, and it's gonna fall out.
The Stephon Marbury jersey so hard too, by the way.
I know it's the best. It's 4 sizes too big and
I had a number 3 Minnesota Timberwolves T-shirt jersey of Brandon Roy.
Roy.
He played
he was great
16
for
games.
for a half of a season. Lefty, right?
Yeah. Yes. Brandon Roy was
from,
a perfect point guard.
Brandon Roy was dope. Am I thinking? Yeah, Brandon Roy. Am I thinking of the
Yes.
same one?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Did he go to USC or something? That I'm very reaching for. I don't have a lighter. I never have a lighter.
Where did the
I've
one we've
never-
been using go?
I've never kept a lighter. I took 70 of your lighters once when you had
Yeah,
you
yeah.
had a bucket. It lasted me a month.
I think one time I offered you
You're
a lighter,
dispo-
and Nick was like, "I'm sure Lucas has a lighter," and you're like, "No, I never have a lighter."
No, I don't. I mean, either I have 30 lighters or I have 0.
Or 0.
Yeah, there's that.
There is no in between.
Okay, not a lefty, but
Nick, do you have a lighter?
No, yeah,
For
it's
Lucas?
serious.
he has a unique shot, though. I can honestly understand where you're coming from.
I think I might be thinking with somebody
That's
else.
pure
though.
chaos.
Where was the lighter before?
Wait, it's lost,
Trust
Nicole.
me.
Okay. No,
I had it.
It's hanging out with the other joint.
It's orange. And it's really small.
That's so
I lost
funny.
a joint and a lighter.
I keep a lighter in my
there
purse
are
now for Nick.
40 lighters in this house.
Hey, again,
I swear to God.
There's some by the.
There are 2
In
within
your-
my reach.
There's some on your cinder blocks in the living room.
No, there is.
It's okay. He's gonna get another one.
Bright green.
She's like,
Smart.
let me catch it. You've lost privileges.
I swear to God, before this, and this may sound like hyperbole, we've never dropped anything on this stream. And him dropping it twice is unprecedented.
I caught it only because he had his hand in his pocket when you threw it.
Sure. Sure.
His hand was in his pocket looking for a lighter.
I'd never even admit that I missed a shot shooting from this
Here we go.
couch.
Oh, here we go.
Wait, what are we watching?
Francis
The
Ngannou knockout.
set to.
Yeah.
Oh, as soon as it drops, huh?
Oh, I forgot. The chain. This is a great song.
Ooh.
And he actually cracked him there. It was a pretty big shot.
Oh my god.
Got cracked again.
I would watch so many videos like this. Are there more? Yes! Oh.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh. Oh. I hate the slow motion.
Slow motion is wild as fuck.
Slow motion with music? I love
And
it.
beautiful.
I love it.
Yeah, that's perfect.
It's such a vibe. It sets the vibe.
But then like it happens, you're like, damn, that's really what's going on in this sport all the time. They just don't get knocked out.
Yeah. Wild.
Yeah, well, we just watched 10 fights.
Did we really?
Yeah, maybe 9, I guess, on stream. 9 on stream.
Wow.
Wow. That went really fast.
I think so too.
Yeah.
It's weird. I feel like the more invested in all the fights you are, the faster it feels like it all goes.
Yeah. Well, and like, I don't know, being able to like talk about them in real time
Totally.
too, with people that are really knowledgeable about it is like very fun.
Yeah. When I don't know any of the fighters, I'm less interested.
Yeah.
And the pay-per-views, like, there's more build-up in the week. Like, they do
Right.
this one for every pay-per-view. It's called Countdown, and they just really tell the story. And then throughout the week, they drop, like, a 10-minute thing every week called Embedded, and it kind of follows Fight Week. And they'll have, like, press conferences or whatever, and they'll see each other in their hotel, and they'll get that on camera and shit.
And you get that's where you get all the tea,
Got it.
all the build.
It's
up,
reality
all the-
TV for boys.
It is reality TV for boys, and they're smart too the way they've done it. Like dropping a 10-minute episode every day, leading up to.
Yeah.
Just, like builds anticipation.
But also like 10 minutes is like
It's nothing.
easy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nick, the cup's on this corner if you need it.
Oh, my gosh!
You forgot?
God. Do you know what this is?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't, you know. It's just Canadian candy.
Oh shit! I forgot. Oh, I'm taking these headphones.
The
off.
Sunday I
It's gonna
left,
help.
I literally walked like a mile to 2 different candy.
I thought you were getting a shoe, by the
Oh.
way. I was like, it's in a bag.
This old shoe that we can use.
2 different candy stores like on Google Maps that were on, and got to both of them there shut down. So this is just gas station candy, but it's just
Still great picks.
Maynard's.
Fuzzy peaches.
Fuzzy fucking peaches.
So this
Original
is
gummies.
standard candy, Ash,
Yeah.
by your qualifications.
Agreed.
Okay.
Yep.
Wine gums, I know are a thing. She's given those to other people she knows as gifts here.
What are those? They have wine in them?
No.
They're
They
wine.
Okay.
don't. I don't think anyways. I don't know why they're called wine gums. Anya asks them every time I use
And
them.
then
I've
these
never
appear to
heard
be
of
some
any of these.
generic thing, but yeah, Maynard's is Canadian candy.
And
Oh,
they're-
so these are all Canadian candies.
yeah.
Okay.
He was in Montreal and he brought
Oh,
Canadian
okay,
candy home.
okay.
And Lucas loves candy.
And I'm very happy right now. I don't know which one I'm going to try first.
And it started because Tom asked me to get him this specific type of gum. And then I won.
I don't understand. Is Excel gum not here?
No,
No.
I've never
Really?
seen that.
Oh wow.
And then I won $3,000 at the Canadian casino. $3,000 Canadian at the casino. But both were accurate.
You
And
spend it all on candy.
And I was like, "You're getting so much fucking gum." They literally only had 2, so we got 2. But I was like, "Lucas, what do you want?" on our group chat.
You're getting so.
How is it?
They're good. They're stale. I think
They're not stale. That's how they are.
that's what I want.
What?
I open my candy up to stale them.
Oh.
Got like
That's
this-
crazy.
Yeah, that's a really weird thing
No,
to
yeah,
do.
wine gums.
I don't think it is.
But wine gums kind of almost are like harder.
They're supposed to be.
almost
That's
like
what I
it's
mean.
Stale.
That's what I don't mean. It's,
You don't think that they are stale. You just
It's more the
It's what you
texture.
like.
texture. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
like they have been
Oh,
left
okay,
out
okay, okay.
and forgotten about.
right.
It's the
But
thing
that's-
I like.
right.
It's like it's something
Okay, well,
salty. I like.
right. Then they're for you.
Yeah. If I get licorice, I open it up. And let
Okay.
it go still.
Crazy.
They're
I've never
terrible.
heard anyone do that before.
Jessica, both meant for each other. Yeah, we. And
Uh,
my mom.
Anya, who I house it for, always used to ask me to bring her a Costco bag of wine gums, and I would come.
We got a little Jello in there too. You can taste the.
Let Nicole try one.
Have you guys had Tim Tams?
Yeah.
I have.
Who's the?
Cookie.
Love them.
So good.
Tim Tam. Like a wafer cookie, kind of.
And I love milk, and the whole thing's dipping them in milk.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't buy them.
What's your favorite one?
no, it's good. I see
I
what
don't
you mean
know.
about the texture.
And I mean that as a
They're real
good thing.
chewy.
Like
Mhm. It feels more substantial.
Are we still on stream?
We are. We.
Just
We'll end
talking
it.
about candy.
This is what the people want. They love this part too. It's a little delayed. They've probably been.
You know, I'm gonna try these fresh, but then I'm probably gonna open it up and try to get more still.
Say it again.
I'm gonna try these fresh,